Democratic Republic of Congo.
Sit down, sit down.
I don't want to give, any credential, to whatever they are saying. It doesn't distract from the fact that, I was at the convention. I was invited properly, and have an honored guest, position. So, who are they that I have need to prove anything to them? How was that? And what's their business? Is that about the high unemployment in this country? Is that about lack of food on the tables and in the kitchen of the poor? Is that about electricity that they cannot even properly privatize, blackmailing the honorable minister and forcing somebody to resign because they want to turn it to family patrimony? Is that, the cause of infrastructure that is lacking in this country? Is that, shouldn't we even share knowledge, acquire knowledge, to really understand, what a nation needs?
How prepared are you for next month's election in those states?
We are very, very prepared. The candidates working hard, the party is working very hard. All our structure are in place. And as long as the election is well monitored, policed, and controlled, we are very sure of victory.
Because back to 25. How solid is the state financially to ensure that none of them
First of all, we engineer our finances. It will be slow in just people not, naturally will not respond to new creative method of finance. But this is what, this is an innovation, and equally the standard of this building that we are bringing is another pace-setting program for those schools. The funding is not there to take everything in one go, but by managing a good cash management method, we are not going to hold nobody, and we are not going to abandon no project.
Your Excellency, but a project like this has to be sustained by teachers who can actually face the challenge. Do you plan to give your teachers initially to standard education
we will continue to upgrade the teacher training program. Equally, we are going to hire more teachers. Okay? Those who are on temporary appointments will be converted to have job security. This part of the government program. Put the teacher and the people first. Equally, we will have training the trainers program in information technology. I don't study the anthropology of it. Where are we? Political power is not going to be served in a restaurant. It's not served in a la carte. This is what we are doing. It's being determined to do it. At all costs, fight for it, grab it, snatch it.
Yes, sir.
I'm wrong with you.
Yes, sir. Jagaban. Jagaban. Yes,
The country is going through a very strong phase of reform. And this reform is taking a very bold and hard decision. For example, you might be hearing from home now in the last few days about fuel prices. But can we help it? Can we develop? You use their good roads, say, eh? You see electricity being constant. You see water supply being constant and running. What is the critical path to get us there? If we cannot take hard, painful decisions to pave the way, now is to provide the leadership that is necessary. And I'm committed to that. It's not all about politics. If you are afraid of taking the hard decision when it is time to do it, you probably will not be able to build a national consensus any day, anytime.
That research, we educate the world about Nigeria. We educate central banks about Nigeria. We help educate the IMF about Nigeria. And so being here is a very important thing. And what we want to do is be open in more countries in Europe, in Africa, but over time, the next generation has a footprint here. And when you're here, you actually have much more local knowledge. So you're in Lagos, you know much more about what's going on in Nigeria than I could know sitting in New York City. And we're quite optimistic about the future of Africa. I really do wish that America help get our companies over here to help Africa, to help grow and expand and bring capital, ideas, technology, et cetera. And that's kind of why we're here. And and then we rely on local town, .ou, to help your country.
No, thank you.
Often have different outcomes than people expect, and sometimes when they start, they can be lasting for 5, 6, or 7 years. And so I think it's incumbent on all of us to worry about it. It doesn't stop J.P. Morgan from expanding. We want to serve clients and serve countries and be respected wherever we do business to help Nigerians in Nigeria and Nigerian companies here, and also Nigerian companies that they go overseas. So we still have expansion plans. So worrying about that doesn't stop us from doing things, but we just have to be very conscious of the risk it creates.
Nigeria insists that they have to impress their neighbors and other people that they eat foreign rice. I said, no rice. You either you eat what you grow what you eat, or you die. I think I tried to make my point. And later, Nigeria appreciated it because it provides more jobs. People go back to the land. We have the land, and we produce what we eat. I have only 6 more days to go. And I try to plan to be as far away from Abuja as possible. And thank goodness I came from an area which is farthest away from Abuja. I said, if anybody force move, I establish good relationship with my neighbors. The Nigerian people will defend me. Thank you very much.
Wassalamu alaikum, Agrituna. You either grow what you eat, or you eat what you grow, or you die. That statement will make sense very soon. That statement will soon make sense across the country very soon. Grow what you eat what you grow, or you die. That statement will make sense pretty soon. So, Tinubu has rejected the National Economic Council recommendation to withdraw the proposed tax reform bill. despite widespread criticism that the measure will exacerbate Nigerian hunger crisis, which already affected over 33 million people. The program, Northern Youth Forum, has expressed support for Tinubu's decision, commending him for resisting pressure from the NEC and the Northern Governor Forum. Get squeaky. They come again. Move.
Nigerians insist that they have to impress their neighbors and other people that they eat foreign rice. I said, no rice. You either you eat what you grow what you eat, or you die. I think I tried to make my point. And later, Nigeria appreciated it because it provides more jobs. People go back to the land. We have the land, and we produce what we eat. I have only 6 more days to go. And I try to plan to be as far away from Abuja as possible. And thank goodness I came from an area which is farthest away from Abuja. I said, if anybody false move, I establish good relationship with my neighbors. Majority people will defend me. Thank you very much. Nigerians insist that they have to impress their neighbors and other people that they eat foreign rice. I said, no rice. You either you eat what you grow what you eat, or you die. I think I tried to make my point. And later, Nigeria appreciated it because it provides more jobs. People go back to the land. We have the land, and we produce what we eat. I have only 6 more days to go. And I try to plan to be as far away from Abuja as possible. And thank goodness I came from an area which is farthest away from Abuja. I said, if anybody false move, I establish good relationship with my neighbors. Majority people will defend me. Thank you very much.
You either grow what you eat, or you eat what you grow, or you die. That statement go soon they make sense. Since Bola Tinubu insisted that bill must go through. Onye na-eme ma onye na-eme mọrụkwala ọzọ. Onye na-eme ma onye na-eme mọrụkwala ọzọ. I just still focus on Bobrisky and very dark man. I see the news where they start to be that. I didn't negotiate to now suffer. I had the suffer of the next 5 to 10 years because the tax will be increments. Right now the VAT is what, at 7.25. So the goal is to get it to 15% by the year 2030, according to the tax bill. So they will carry on going 9 point something by next year. They will increase that to. No worry, I'll come give you this thing. Let me use let me get situated. But enjoy.
Nigerians insist that they have to impress their neighbors and other people that they eat foreign rice. I said, no rice. You either you eat what you grow what you eat, or you die. I think I tried to make my point. And later, Nigeria appreciated it because it provides more job. People go back to the land. We have the land, and we produce what we eat. I have only 6 more days to go, and I try to plan to be as far away from Abuja as possible. And thank goodness I came from an area which is farthest away from Abuja. I said, if anybody false move, I establish good relationship with my neighbors. The Nigerian people will defend me. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, be patient. It's coming. This is our broadcast. If you are a member of this platform, if you are a follower of this platform, what you're about to listen to is what we have talked about over a year ago. We discussed this issue when it was at the beginning.
One more time.
Nigeria insists that they have to impress their neighbors and other people, that they eat foreign rice. I said, no rice. You either you eat what you grow what you eat, or you die. I think I tried to make my point. And later, Nigeria appreciated it because it provides more job. People go back to the land. We have the land, and we produce what we eat. I have only 6 more days to go. And I try to plan to be as far away from Abuja as possible. And thank goodness I came from an area which is farthest away from Abuja. I said, if anybody false move, I establish good relationship with my neighbors. The Nigerian people will defend me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Baba. May your soul rest.
Whether grow what you eat or eat what you grow, you have the option of dying. So now I'm more curious now. How Babati run his government that year? Collect money from World Bank. I know he has a very good relationship with Chinese. Most all his projects are run by Chinese money. Is that the way? Now, so you avoid IF warrant as IMF. Now, so they avoid their warrant. Eh? You collected their money. Now you have to find a way to reimburse them. They are not They are not playing too. So for Bola Tinubu to be going against the 36 governors, pretty much going against the neck. Now we are interesting times ahead.
Indeed.
Interesting times ahead.
Indeed.
President Bola.
This was me. This was us. November 8th, 2024, last year. And I predicted that this was at the beginning. People were not paying attention. People were busy, focused on what VDM is doing, Bobrisky is doing, Samuel Ekpa, and the rest of them. When Bola Tinubu put the bill before NEC, National Executive Council, which is the higher decision maker in the country, they said no. The 36 state governors say, Mbanu, we don't want this shit. This is against our people. This is not going to help us. I was the beginning. I was November last year. People were not paying attention. I came out, I was on top of my voice. Said, we should pay attention. This is right here is a life-changing bill. This is when we stand a chance. If to stop this shit, this is it. This was last year, November. People were like, focus. From one event to another. After somebody, then Daily Farotimi was arrested. That became a big deal. Then Christmas, on and on and on. I keep saying it. Y'all should pay more attention. But man, now I won't cry. All right, I'll be here to document it. So let's listen to the prophet.
Tinubu has rejected the National Economic Council next recommendation to withdraw the proposed tax reform bill, despite widespread criticism that they despite widespread criticism that the measure will exacerbate Nigerian hunger crisis, which already affected over 33 million people. The Progressive Northern Youth Forum has expressed support for Tinubu's decision, commending him for resisting pressure from the NEC and the northern governor. I don't understand. This game is becoming very so spoken like. The governors and the elite are saying no. The youth are saying yes. What game is at play here? So the bill is the goal is to rise VAT from 7.5 now to 10% by 2025, from 12% from 12.5% is more. So they will raise it from 12.5% from 2026 to 2029, and 15% from 2029 to 2030 onward. No be juju be that. Company tax rate imposing the 27.5% tax rate on companies, including 25% from 2026. Development levy, including 4% development levy on companies to fund the Student Education Loan Fund. Excessive tax imposing a 5% excess duty on lottery, gaming, incomes, and telecommunication service. So even telephones there will soon go up. Critic argued that this measure will increase the economic burden on low-income households and worsen Nigerian hunger crisis.
Where are the
Oh, I want to see Bola Tinubu genius too. How you go to do without repercussion? It's something I am interested in.
See, I was even very skeptical on how he's going to maneuver the pushback that we come with it, because I expected Nigerians, the civil society, the Showore are busy organizing protest bad government. He missed that one. I mean, didn't see it because I said it as it comes. There's a reason why the attention is not focused, but they want to make the protest as if it's now for everything instead of being narrowly focused. I didn't know that. I wasn't expecting Tinubu to, have a very smooth landing, going ahead with it, able to pass it. So I was expecting some pushback, repercussion. Maybe now in the one do. I don't know if it protests, but we'll see. Let's continue listening to the man who saw today from yesterday. He saw tomorrow too. Let's watch.
People are not interested, or people don't know, but people don't know has to do with the media. That means the media is in. The media is already in on Tinubu already. Well, I'm not surprised because now Western hired me, so now they get everybody. they are still more interested in publicity and very that. Interesting summary. People don't know. The shit that is going to hit us, boom, in the face. Ah,
That shit is still coming. It's going to be here in a few weeks.
it will be like you.
In a few weeks, we're going to feel it. Oh my
That is the tax. That's my the same tax bill that rattle Kenya. They always take the man out. They post our face. They are still working around it.
I
Most
forgot.
how Jagaban, Jagaban go take go handle the bill. Is he going to succeed, or that will be the end of his presidency? Vote him out. The funny thing, they have to implement it now. No be saying that waiting go take place second time. No be saying that waiting go fit take play game for second time. Like okay, make it just the drag am till second time. No, na lie. The increment start from 2025. So you have to. So that means the bill has to go
Means that
through
narrowly, but
by fire by force. Ah, Lord about.
now, when I
Ah,
was trying to explain to them on Dr. Dameji that you no get God, you know, I was telling KG, you no get God. You they want to say you no want pay tax. Well, earlier on, one man don't tell us one thing, three things is certain in life: birth, death, and tax. In between birth and death, you must pay tax. And I went ahead to give the site and America as an example. America, gun is legal, everybody get gun. But if IRF call you, say come, you are behind your taxes and you no respond, men with gun will show up. Then you go know say your gun, the legality get limit. So not talking about Nigeria where we no get gun and you want stop government for collecting tax. Who you be? You won't protest because the I can't shantara bobo sika patashito. I don't know. People don't understand the times that we are in. So that period last year, I was trying to make people understand that this tax bill, no, it's not coming from Tunubu. This is not about Tunubu. Just like I was saying, what the changes that is taking place in America is not about Trump. People don't get it. Like this time is we're in a different world compared to where we're coming from. Don't be all politics. Every election we're gonna say, yeah. No, these times are different. Change is yet to see. The last time we see this kind of change was in 1700, when the British people were able to discover a steam engine, able to combine oil and electricity with iron together. That's literally bettered the industrialization that we have today. So today we are seeing another the next level like that. So things got to change. It doesn't matter what you be, who you are. So what if anybody go to pray for, if that is a thing, anywhere you are alive, be praying that okay, yes, so may the change no carry you go as part of the victim, because the change comes with victims. People go. Because institution will be rearranged, nation state will be redefined. Everything that is the process we are going to go through. That's what the point I was trying to make last year. But so that's why they refresh our memory, because now distraction, now this tax nonsense we go the year from now till January. As soon as we come back from January, everybody could begin make speech, declaration of ambition of our president. I mean, so it's not nobody feel stop regardless of the alteration, whatever they say happen. It's too bad.
It's interesting. I ain't going to do am. Ah, how is he going to pass the bill without losing his second term? Or will he succeed in getting it through? Like, whichever way, I don't know. It's fucked. If you get it through, maybe money exchange and whatever, they cut across the aisle. But how do you get it through the people? Because Obi is out there waiting. You can bribe all the PDP, close the PDP guys with Atiku by assuring him, say, yes, you go hand over to Ram. But I don't think you can do that with Obi because Obi is pretty much like an outsider. He's operating like an outsider, even though he's not an outsider. Why am I saying this? Obi constituency, I pretty much don't give a fuck about the shenanigan that is going on. How you want to do it? The hunger will be fed deeply across the length and breadth of the country. And if the way Obi is going, with his podcast appearance, if he continues, hey, voila, there.
Now, I make this point yesterday about Obi presidential ambition is rooted on grassroots mobilization, pretty much the Nigerian ordinary people, right? One would say the majority. But Chim argued that same yesterday that Obi stand no chance. One, that's a given. I agree with him on that. But Obi is not even going to be on ballot. And one of the reason he's given about not going to be on the ballot is exactly what I tried to explain last year. Now, it is a tax before Obi either to take my challenge on to lead the people to the street in order for the bill not to go through, or she win the argument by saying Obi is a pussy. It's as simple as that.
Voila, this one where Sule Lamido don't come out and say they run him mad, they declare Obasanjo. What's going on there? When these two old men are going back and forth, somebody must suffer. Either Obi suffer, or Tinubu suffer, or Atiku suffer. One of them will suffer. That's what the implication of that. So if you go through the people, if you go through the parliament, go through the both houses by way of your political sagacity, how the fuck do you maneuver the public for them to give you second term? Well, if you still take the second term by force, after all, the obedience, Obi and his people are already.
I am proud
They
because
don't lose them already. I don't see them.
I was spot on. They will call me conspiracy theorist.
Organizing
a boy.
The government in power. Shit doesn't work like that. I refresh you now. I didn't say that.
You think leadership is a common case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. Whenever you are in leadership, look at what happened with Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God in that capacity. If you're an actor and an actress and you say you're not going to hug babes and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails for a politician, and you can't stand for your people that voted for you. And because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system have failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Simfubara has been saying calm down, do you know where Rivers State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must hold. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever will happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election. And if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Fubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No, he was advocating for his rights. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I did not disqualify him. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further for the person. So what I just simply said is that going forward, I will no longer be part of this until these fears are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't have that power. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting. The Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Sideton Dume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when Elijah thought he was the only person that was worshiping God, God said no. You're not the only person. There are more than 7,000 persons like you still in that country that have not done anything evil. I know them. So the only thing we have to do in this country, we must not be sentimentally attached to anybody, any politician. We must not be loyal to political parties or politicians. We have to be loyal to the country and to the law. And if any law is unjust, we have to fight the law. If anybody is doing anything illegal, no matter who the person is, we have to fight the person. So in Nigeria, we must create the environment so that those 7,000 that we do not know who are leaders will be able to begin to emerge. If the good ones keep quiet, they will never emerge. When people say people are selling their votes, you know why they are selling their votes? Because they believe that even if they vote their conscience, it will not count. Not because they want to be corrupt. They saw what happened in 2023. I was an active participant in that election of 2023. They did not sell their votes. But after, it did not count. So they'll be like, why would I go and say I'm voting for my conscience when it will not count? If I'm going to take this money, at least it will be what I gain. So if we don't fight, we are...
Whew. Oh my God. Joe, it's interesting.
Personal interest.
Anyway, this was last year, November 8th, 2024. Mr. James, you are making this point again. This morning, I was listening to the previous broadcast, and we had you said the same thing, and we had a very interesting conversation. Hopefully, as we go, I will play that part, or if not be today, tomorrow. But the intention is to, I think, the intention is to just bring back the points I was making, the noise I was making, trying to call us attention to the tax bill at the beginning, the onset, when Bola Tinubu government is kind of vulnerable, or weak in terms of if there's any hope of stopping this bill at all, was at that initial stage, and but Bobrisky was the order of the day, VDM was the order of the day, and whatnot. But we're here again, so I'm not here to remind us and laugh, because that's all I can do. Come on, kill myself. All right, so let's go.
Aside, this man's pain will be felt and well understood when, as I said, Bola Tinubu successfully passed the bill by way of whatever, and the ripple effect will be felt by every Nigerian, and Nigerians will be ready to go and vote against Tinubu, but there will not be a leader that will inspire those people to go all out, just like the way Trump did, which is the conclusion.
Did I just say expire?
Okonkwo is trying to
Nobody that will inspire them again, which is the point Chim was making against Obi yesterday. The same point Kenneth Okonkwo made when he leave Obi, that yes, Nigeria will be up and ready. There will not be a leader to lead them to the war front. God damn, this was, I'm proud of myself. And anybody who's coming to this platform should be proud, because we are way ahead, If I play where Mr. J was advocating for no election, it will be interesting, because everything that he said was happening now. But unfortunately, the structure that is put in place to make sure the election happen are still very strong. So, but again, we take a leader, Mr. James, to do that. Mr. James, you could be the leader. I don't know. You keep this argument you are making. Let me put it that way, Mr. James. This argument that you are making, that because you are out of the country for X amount of years, you cannot relate. No, I'm not buying it anymore. You are so much strong. Have some feeling about no election. Hey, that could be your way of coming back and give your people back to what you believe they deserve. Come on, lead that revolution, man. You can't lead the movement. I promise you, somebody we finish it, regardless of how many decades it's gonna take. So, Mr. James, that's a challenge before you now. Oh my word! So I don't like listening to myself, but for some reason, I don't know what it carried me go. Maybe because of the conversation yesterday, yesterday was kind of interesting day for Dr. Damages, but I don't think he understand that yet. No, not that he don't understand that yet, but I don't think he will. I pointed it out to him, and I will make sure I will remind him, because we will talk about that episode long time to come. Because Chim was making a argument, Chris followed it up, Oti jumped on it, then forefather put a different one on the table, and anyway, so good.
Hey, so his personal interest and whatever aside, his pen will be well understood when waiting at the talk today so happens. Unless I don't know how you want to appease both the elected member. Those ones are easy, but how do you go around the people when
Now the people turn now. Let's see what kind of fight the people will put on. They don't.
so how long can you share money? How many
As of today, they don't buy the Senate, the House of Reps, so this one they don't sign into law. So that's what I say. So remind the people now. Are the people going to comply or not? That's the question. if any protest wants to take place, it should be that. People should not comply or comply.
as I said?
So let me see. George said we are campaigning for Mr. James to be the honorable ambassador of Nigeria to Gambia, and I'm serious. Hey, that would be good. It is more than just campaign. Campaign is a good thing, it's a way to start, but we have to move to the next stage, which by having a good relationship with the government, or have a link, somebody who is have a lobbyist in Abuja who will be lobbying for that, or do it Reno way. Have somebody play Reno or Reno, or Mr. James play Reno. So either way, so I think that they are more quicker than just campaigning, or there are more to it. Anyway, Mr. James say, I have got too many books to read. I have no time to lead a revolution. No, it's fine. Leading a cause. Maybe revolution is it's not the right way to put it. Leading a cause that you believe in, that will defile maybe your legacy, that we obviously live beyond your I would say dream, because I don't know what your dreams are about. Live at last you. I think it's something worth venturing into. It won't stop you from writing your book. It will even have more reach to your book. It will have more content to your book. It will have more people more interested in your book. Maybe that's one way to sell a book. Do it the American way. Once you have a project, you do something. In this case, you are not going to do something crazy. You just float a course. And it goes with the book. You can even name the book. That can even be a title of honor of your book. Nigeria should stop holding election. Nigeria should, however you want to phrase it. So, Mr. James, as I said, we don't accept any excuse. Anyway, George said we are in contact with Sheyi Tinubu. Okay, Sheyi Tinubu has just been given the title. Abi something. That's a gossip of distraction. But let's stay on course. Let's go back. As I said, to listen to myself, it is hard. I get some interview on TV say to go back and listen to them. It do me somehow. I don't know if you listen to myself. I remember 2014. I made a prediction about possibility of civil war in America. All this thing that happened. I said all that way back, but to just go listen to them. I tried to listen to one couple of nights ago, and I couldn't even listen to myself for like 30 seconds. First of all, but for some kind reason, for which I don't understand yet, maybe because of the conversation we had yesterday, and with the nonsense, noise, protest, and all the distraction that will come on in the name of this protesting against tax bill, I was forced to just say, let me even go back to what we discussed about this thing because I remember I was serious about it when it started. As if there's anything I want to follow from the beginning is that. And because I know I haven't seen what happened in Kenya. Kenya revolted because of that. I've seen what happened in Bangladesh. I've seen what happened in a few places because of that same tax bill. I expect Nigeria to even take it to the next level, but unfortunately, this is where we are. So let's go.
Obi is running his campaign like an outsider. The only thing that is missing is that organizing structure. I don't blame him. I blame the people who are around him. And the courage to inspire people to follow, because all you need to do is listen to Congo and pick a leaf from what Trump did. Trump's doggedness and courageousness, regardless of everything they throw at him, inspire people you never expected to run to throw their weights behind him. And it worked. So, whatever that we are going through right now is going to double, if not triple, if Bola Tinubu successfully push that big through the House and the Senate. But is there anybody out there that can actually coordinate, organize the administration that all the people will feel out? The pain, the suffer will increase times two. And who can now capitalize on that pain and lead them to the post? But beyond leading them to the post, defend your votes, just like Okonkwo is lamenting. That's what it's going to take. Because that bill has to be passed this first term. As I said, in fact, this year stroke early next year, because the implementation starts from 2015, 2025, from 7.5% to 12%, I mean to 10%. That has already been fixed. So, two ways can Tinubu pass that bill successfully without any repercussion, immediate repercussion, or losing his second term. As I said, in brother for Kenya is still hanging on. They're never successful. They are still working around this. The 36 state governors have said no. Some group of Arewa youth are saying we are for it. What about the southern youth? Now, what matter be that? Committee VDM, they do. It's angelical. Now, we think government is supposed to do that, but that's a different ballgame. Where are we? When our governor no one mobilize on our top, because guess what? Last Labola will bribe all of them. That's why you are not seeing it in front of our newspapers. That's why you are not seeing our television people are talking about it. Right? And pretty much Bola Tinubu has already get that side covered. Yes, the state, the fact that the state governors are not rallying and mobilizing the people spells something. Means they are waiting for offer. Or the offer that has been tabled before they know is not satisfied. There's hope that the man go fit meet them at a reasonable end. That's what you are saying. Again, it go pass. If he pass, there will be a big window because the suffer go triple. Who is going to speak to those who can actually embody the hardship that will come, who can embody it and communicate it and sell it. But most importantly, you have to put you have to actually inspire the people to say, nah, yeah, nah, die with it for it. So that's exactly what happened in America election. The MAGA movement went to work beyond anybody, as in, I did talk before, say, call, what are the house of call himself? We see that they do. They say, nah, we are secret. We just come and blow up. No. I say, because I did paying attention, I did study what the MAGA movement they do, how they segment themselves in various dimensions, the intellectuals, the artisans, the business people, the tech people, all of them just go in group and went to work. But of course, if a man who said, I will die for now, to just like what the Conqueror is saying, because it's coming. Now, what he make Atiku just dey low key is working. Because you can bribe your way through the Senate and the Congress. I don't know how it will take appease the majority of people who go their life will change again. The direct implication of that tax bill. Obi is in a very, very strategic position to take advantage of this pain we will come from it. But is that enough? If to say in show courage a little bit for this past election, just like the way Trump did the first one, I think the conversation today will be different. But most importantly, the intellectual obedience, the young obedience, the people understand why this bill is important. They didn't even know anything about the bill because it's upon them for them to read, understand, analyze it, and explain it to their parents. Again, I am not speaking from my heart. This is exactly what the Kenyans did. And my own, I dey do so and play my part. Oh. I know the person will just come take advantage of when begin start. I will begin from this in there. I will bring a followership. I will tell you what it is. Everybody is focused on VDM, Bobrisky, and some clowns out there. But shit is getting real behind the scene. Shit is getting real. They don't give a deadline. That bill must be passed before 2025. And November we day, brothers and sisters.
So, see, I'll be putting you guys ahead of the game. Think I've done my job. Those who don't understand will call me a conspiracy theorist. But I wear it as a badge of honor.
So for NEC to kick against that, with all the opposition that is coming from everywhere, the man stood his ground. No be say na Agi didn't get. Na order. Na order.
Yeah. I tried to make people understand from the get go. Say, come. It's not. This is it.
So Now, the bill, the few people where they talk about that on TV or those who the supporters of the bill, the Bola Tinubu people, we can tell you where they always like make their case from, right? Because the bill is a Bola Tinubu tax reform proposed aim to strengthen tax collection, ensure compliances, and optimize revenue in Nigeria. The proposal includes four key bills transmitted to the National Assembly. Nigeria Revenue Service Establishment Bill, which is repeal the Federal Inland Revenue Service Bill number 13 of 2007 and establish the Nigerian Revenue Service to assess, collection, and account for revenue accrued to the Federation. Joint Revenue Board Establishment Bill, establishing the Joint Revenue Board's tax appeal through an office of the tax. All these ones, na grammar, they go first. Now, all those ones you will hear, say, but by the time you begin to go down to do more, you find out where the effect will always come, the increment them, right? The increment in VAT, they will raise VAT from that's the value added tax. They already for it's currently at 7.5%. They suppose they have to raise it to 10% by 2025. We are already there. So this is why the man is undergoing no one agree for anybody. So you no one agree for the state governors, the NEC and every other person, right? Now from 2025, from 2026 to 2029, they have to find a way to raise them again to 20 to 15%. Hence, when they play that Jimmy Diamond video, when they tell say, regardless of how he's going to say whatever he's going to cost you people from now 5, 10, 20, 15 years, they have to expand.
I was fucking spot
So
on.
our Ingo take one. That's where the problem is. The northern people understand that they want to make the opportunity. They understand the implication of trying to rescue Tinubu out of power, denying the second time. I'm not saying it's not out of reach. It's possible, but that's a very tall order. And the blowback, they might not be able to control the blowback. Not say violent or anything, but the fragmentation that I will cause. But another thing is they are ready.
Wait, oh. Come January, wait till that one protest. Say na the implementation will be a visa banned. Because that one's go take effect in January. Oh, blast the Christian genocide say never died down. Riakata Shantarabobo Sikata ya Pasiko. Anyway, as the man who saw tomorrow, now they go come in last.
So they are ready to cut deals. I trust my other people, they will cut deals. If a deal will go money or anything, no. Power. Do our people understand this? The fact that Obi is not even talking about a bill, unless I don't know, because I know they fall like that. Just they always pick on any of the things we go viral way. You know, say it's it's surrogate. They always like to, even if he mess, they go amplify him, which is okay. But the guy is not even talking about the tax bill. He's not educating his followers. He's not educating his base. So what does that say about him? Does that mean he's in for the bill too? Of course, he's in. All of them are looking class today. So I don't know. Anybody want to tell me why?
Let's see with the question where I ask.
that mean he's in for the bill too? Of course, he's in. Now, all of them are the same class. And so, I don't know. Anybody want to tell me why?
People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months. People protested when I was governor. They even called strike. They shut down our schools for months. Our hospitals for months. Well verified. We need more transparency. And when you talk about transparency in terms of figures, you show it, you elucidate it. Figures are not 1 + 1 is 2. It's not something you say it's just 2 because of. Tell us how we arrived at it and we'll believe. And when we talk about subsidy, as continuously said, if we are removing subsidy, what are we replacing it with? Where are we applying that subsidy we removed to? So if you say to me, I've removed subsidy, I'm going to use it to build this number of classrooms to be able to pull out of school children into school. So verify and follow and track those schools. Where we have issue in health, primary care, especially issue of infant mortality, removal of resources will enable us to build this number of primary cares in different, so that we can measure it. So you don't remove something without saying what is replaced and where are we moving our money to. Or it's helping us to manage our debts. This is it. This. But here we have fuel subsidy removed. The debt is.
Let me refresh our memory a little bit to reinforce the points that I've been making. Okay, so
the country is going through a very strong phase of reform. And this reform is taking a very bold and hard decision. For example, you might be hearing from whom now in the last few days about fuel prices. But can we help it? Can we develop? You use their good roads there. You see electricity being constant. You see water supply being constant and running. What is the critical path to get us there? If we cannot take hard, painful decisions to pave the way, I want is to provide the leadership that is necessary, and I'm committed to that. It's not all about politics. If you are afraid of taking the hard decision when it is time to do it, you probably will not be able to build a national consensus any day, anytime.
That research, we educate the...
that was the point too Nigeria was making yesterday about having a strong leader, and I buttressed that with returning of the strong God. So I expect the administration, the Tinubu, to use fuel price as a point to kind of want to assure the people who are intended to protest that at the if you look at the fuel at the initial stage of subsidy, it went very up to 1,000 plus, but today is under that, and because I remember they consistently make the point that as time go on, the fuel prices will drop, and it has dropped regardless of whatever many points or naira are reduced about that. But there's a drop in that, so they use that as a point to tell the potential protesters that they should give the administration a couple of months. That price we adjust themselves in the marketplace. Because the argument is that those that will be against the implementation of the tax will make that everything will the price of everything will skyrocket, including food. So the Bola Tinubu administration will come out and say yes, they will agree to that, but they will say, look at the fuel price now. So will be the price of food in 3, 6 months, whatever months down the road. I think they'll make that argument. But again, why I also believe that doesn't matter any kind of amount of protest the Nigerian people will want to carry out. Push come to shove, they will carry out guns. And this is why. Let me show you.
The world about Nigeria. We educate central banks about Nigeria. We help educate the IMF about Nigeria. And so being here is a very important thing. And what we want to do is be open in more countries in Europe, in Africa, so that over time the next generation has a footprint here. And when you're here, you actually have much more local knowledge. So you're in Lagos, you know much more about what's going on in Nigeria than I could know sitting in New York City. And we're quite optimistic about the future of Africa. I really do wish that America help get our companies over here to help Africa, to help grow, expand, bring capital, ideas, etc. And that's kind of why we're here. And then we rely on local town, .ou, to help your country.
No, thank you.
Often have different outcomes than people expect, and sometimes when they start, they can be lasting for 5, 6, or 7 years. And so I think it's incumbent on all of us to worry about it. It doesn't stop J.P. Morgan from expanding. We want to serve clients and serve countries and be respected wherever we do business to help Nigerians in Nigeria and Nigerian companies here, and also Nigerian companies that they go overseas. So we still have expansion plans. So worrying about that doesn't stop us from doing things, but we just have to be very conscious of the risk it creates.
So, regardless of what y'all do, that has to go because of them, man. And they understand the pain that is going to come with. But guess what? That's not their cup of tea. They are at war. And you need money to finance war. So, pressure cooker. So who is going to rise to the occasion? Make I show make I show Dele Farotimi's maybe Dele Farotimi will be the man that will rise to the occasion. Who knows? So Dele will say something about, let me see. Let me check me. How do you do this again? Oh yeah, teach. Dele Farotimi. So yeah, oh. Okay, yes. Yeah, right here. On this sheet right here. So this. Okay, fuck it. So this is Daily Faro to me 9 hours ago. Daily Faro to me says, I am irreconcilably opposed to the enforcement of the fraudulent tax act. Where was this man when this was happening? Oh, that time he was facing, that they are going to hit him, but because of his book. So, should I pardon him for that? Should I give an excuse? Anyway, and I hereby place my position on public record for the purpose of mobilizing the public to peacefully resist the implementation. If you have idea on what to do, please contribute. Onye na-eme marụkwala ọzọ. See? So let me put it in there. Let me do us. This is what he says. This is Daily Pharaoh TV. I am irreconcilably opposed to the enforcement of the Fraudulent Tax Act and hereby place my position on public record for the purpose of mobilizing the purpose to peacefully resist the implementation. If you have idea on what to do, please contribute. If it's safe to say when I get this energy to stop the passage of the bill, I think would have been I would have been more hopeful, but y'all didn't do it. Y'all let it to this point. So let's see what the contributors are saying. King Dada Owen Brown said, I think a well-organized sit at home will be way out since taking the lives of Nigerians for APC means nothing. Well-articulated information in all major language and pidgin to convey to all strata of the society. That's a good one. But what is the practicality and the feasibility of that actually happening? Nah, it's not gonna happen. Because either the Igbos civilization was saying, we told you so. All the Aboki people, the Hausa Fulani say, you know what, man, fuck y'all motherfucker, man. We ain't got time for this shit. Some can go come as the Christian Church of Nigeria will say, man, in Jesus' name, we are not part of this nonsense. I mean, so I could be wrong. God, if you are up there, if there's anything like you up there, let me be wrong. Let's see the responded to that. Well, can that Brown or a labor force sit at home? Labor force sit at home. How many percent of Nigeria are actually employed under labor? In the name of labor, best submission. Sit at home. Most Nigeria will not sit at home unless if it is like that coronavirus lockdown, of which we are not praying for, and pandemic. That's force. I don't know if you can force people to do that in a way. Jonathan Buhari Tinubu said members of constituency should start a recall process on all the members of the NAS. Only when I said I read the selfie. So I wonder how that is going to happen. Anyway, good thinking. They are the ones who passed the bill. They should go back on it or get recall or just get recall over every other things. I like the energy. Let me see the reply to that. Maybe. I think Nigerian should start learning how to recall members of the National Assembly, not just because of the task, but to show the power belongs to the people. I think I go with you. Should start learning, which is what I said. We have to break ourselves into communal, go small villages, take Nigeria back by small pace. That's how small Britain, one small island, took over the entire India, piece by piece. Anyways, let's see the continuation of that point. You should learn then Unfortunately, it's likely we use judicial to frustrate it. But the implementation would most likely be slowed down, like specifically when INEC is involved. How INEC want to involve me? I don't understand how people think. The fuck? Can you please explain how to record the people? Just go back to the electoral registrar, people that voted for your constituency. Go from word to word. Literally campaign, the way politicians campaign to get elected, you have to carry a mini campaign to get the people informed that there's a process to recall and all that. So that they will participate by providing their signature to whatever, however you frame it. That's how it is. Simple as that. But we are not that mature yet. So we see we are not mature at that level, but we see ourselves as hybrid. Um, democracy, we say presidential or competitorial or electoral process. Won't they deploy the military against the process? They will. When push comes to shove, you better get that straight. A recall process for each members of NAS well mobilized and structure will be good start. Now, if you mobilize, get person elected first now come out. So stop it. The plan ahead, that was why they got the labor leader into a meeting. They already preempt a protest ahead. I fuck with you, motherfucker. I fuck with that shit right there. That shit right there, I fuck with. He got it right. He right. But the people can still decide on how to proceed. Yeah, they can. Well, this is it. I said it a year ago. But Bola Tinubu can easily get through the elected officials, but how easily is he going to get through the people? That's where we are right now. Peaceful resistance should be strategic, lawful, and sustained. That last part right there, that word "sustained" is our weak point. Is the people's weak point, and that is because of the level of poverty. Sustained hunger will make people to succumb. This includes civic education to clarify disputed provisions of the Act, courts-based constitutional challenge, coordinated engagement with lawmakers and state governments for suspensions, and organized non-violent actions such as petition, town halls, and issue force campaign. Ultimately, Nigeria must unite beyond ethnic and religious lines to use the ballot as the strongest instrument of resistance by voting out governments that repeatedly impose harmful policy. That's the government side of the argument, if you ask me. That's what they will say. Let's take our anger and the revolt to the ballot per unit. So since election is just round around the corner, anyway, let's see what they said to that guy. Let's see what Batho. You spoke well, and I agree with every inch of your submission, but unfortunately, the ballot doesn't work for here. It ever did. If it ever did, we may not have this discussion in the first place. God bless you, Bethel. You are. Hi, Osoba. Whatever works for you. Obiora said, there is no time for this long English. Not just English, but a solution that works once united. That's the caveat right there. Once united, but we ain't. It is very unfortunate when we speak as if we are not Nigerians. We should use the past to explore way for the future. Was Ensigns violent? When evil mechanization was orchestrated upon innocent youth, waving Nigerian flag power is struggled, and if you sleep on your rights, it will be taken forever. And that's what happened. You are right, Valentine. You are a more of a realist. Nothing short of a mass arrest by venery will work. This guy are so headstrong that any type of action other than the above will be ignored or at best squashed using their suffering and smiling members of the security force. You goddamn right, motherfucker. A class action is very appropriate. As citizens, we have the locus for such action. How many of us know that we have such locus, and what does locus even mean? Let Nigerians stay on the mute mode. It's hunger that we teach madman to have sense. That's sarcastic. Oh. But you can quickly compare the Western countries with Nigeria in terms of development and steady economic. What the fuck does that even have to do with this conversation, motherfucker? Let's see if somebody see what I saw. Where the whole process is quite intriguing as for the fact that he is not trying to improve the lives of the dying populace by thinking at a way to get the teeming youth gainfully employed. Instead, his genuity is to find a way of taxing them to death. So sad, son. I don't think he has a choice. With the way he got the power, I don't think he ain't got no choice. When you say fraudulent tax act, show proof, e.g., the one that was passed by the National Assembly and the one that was altered, that will help Nigerians come to conclusion. If it is fake or real, we must back up our claim with proof, not sentiment. Let's see the backbones that this guy is going to receive. I guarantee you that. With due respect, sir, I said it. With due respect, either you are part of the cabal or a daft or just deliberately mischievous. God damn it, bro. The lawmaker that raised the alarm presented the difference between the two in black and white, and they are invariable online platforms. What else do you need, motherfucker? The truth will soon be out. Another way to frustrate the tax law. I believe some Nigerian understands the game playing out here. I do. I'm one of those that understand. So, believe everything without proof of fact is like telling a child, "What did you go to school?" Documents to support your point will help. If not, I know follow. Orion Kanta. That guy is still insists of evidence here. Bros, go sit down in a library and get the read in both. So, which other proof do you need again? Copy the document or pictures of the one signs and the uttered one. The reason you still reason this way beats my imagination. A legislator raised a serious concern about the discrepancies between the law that passed and the one the executive gazetted for implementation there. He said he came up with this after studying the two documents painstakingly for about 3 days. And you are here looking for who will spoon feed you the evidence. It's really a pity. God damn, bro. Why you have to do him like that, man? He's innocent, man. And I ain't do nothing. If prominent figure like you could lead a take it back movement and we camp for days till there is a positive change and all state governments houses and local government secretariats, grounding activities at the thieves of office push them to take action that will forever ever anyone. I will suggest public enlightenment showing the discrepancies in both harmonized and passed law by the National Assembly and the one that which of the federal government you're just okay. I'll try. So let me just go look for another sorry moments to keep us going. Why? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You will never share your glory with anyone. And which other one I played that just got me freaked out? Like, look at it. I think this is another tax bill moment for me. Let's go to the beginning, fellas. Assalamu alaikum. Hello, everyone. Now the new form of greeting be that. Hello, everyone. Greet everybody. On our best. I had to. Hey, Najama, where you there? I think I get answer to your question. Where the only has one Nigerians, not the only one. People with the America, not the only ones travel commode. I get an answer for you. Hey, talk back. Oh, no, they bust my head though, because my head now, as the big reach, match, match the dollar where they come in. Oh. So there's a problem. No, there's a problem. Oh. No. What you are doing now, you are describing what Konkoso called the obedience during remember Chatham House debate where you call the obedient Andrew Liversalt. You do boast. Now what they do now be to talk where they blow my head. When it was who explode because man, these people, well, I think America. All right. Hey, talk where I think global. I don't know talk where I don't know how far you don't work out this country, man, but hey, and seriously why they say God bless America. Remember after every sermon, I say God bless America. I'm saying the reason. These people don't fuck around, man. I'm saying the reason, man. The more you work out, the more you see the country. It's different. That's why I'm an hour away from Miami. I am 1 hour. Hey, see, Tokwe, it's your knuckle, It's soft, die. It's your knuckle soft, die. So far, the person where I don't know. I see a marketing skill for all this our internet platform. When marketing skill is unmatched. It's again I don't know the guy name. That's my bad man. That's my own fault. That's not good. I need the guy there. Niger Watch. Nobody Niger Watch guy himself. Anytime we know they get one guy. When they come as in they introduce people in style, it just in the job he take it too serious. If that job they give up. No, talk where you're not good solve. So when I jam make I answer that question. So the more you travel this fucking country, man, the more you see reason why people know you go just dey out there, no go comot. And you will not actually see or appreciate the greatness. Whatever that means of this country, actually they move around, man. Since I enter Florida now for like it's almost a week. I don't even know say, but I think it's almost a week. But from shit, Tampa to Sarasota to Gainesville to St. Augustine to shit, Orlando, shit, I want head to Jacksonville. Lucifer, sorry, I just went to use the restroom, but Obi did not use this power well. I don't know if power is the right word. You are right. I think that's a frustration that you know a large numbers of amount of his followers have. And Chim on Dr. Damage's 90 Minutes Africa stressed that point, that concern that he fuck up. But I think that it's not. It's see, I think for me, um, people as I mean, I understand the frustration, right? But people who are that frustrated don't I won't say well, yeah, they don't understand the games to some extent. Lucifer, listen to this. You guys did not factor in the players, right? Let me I explain better. Are you still there? Explain to let me know if you are still there. Show me a sign. Whoever is still there, there are two evil eyes looking at me, I think, or listening to me. Let me know. Let me feel the pause. Now y'all are still there. Let's get into this conversation profile. Let's go into it profile. All right. So you guys look at just one side of the Ola unapology expect Christmas over. I dey expect make you send me my Christmas cow. Yeah, I get Christmas cow. Yeah, let me know. Let me stay. Ola, Sharareo. Now you guys, those who are frustrated about will be not raising up to the occasion of match the energy of his followership aftermath of the election is they are looking at this just one-sided. They didn't look at the other side of the game, which is the competitors. Who are the people he is competing with? How deadly are these people too? When I mean how deadly, what length are they going to go to defend the mandates that have just been granted, that have just been given to them legitimately, according to them as at that point? So when you look at the other end, you assess the likely outcome of going with the energies of your followers. And trust me, anything can happen, including taking him out like real time. So if you guys assess it from that angle, because Bola Tinubu was all in, like anything goes. The Igbo boys are there just waiting for order. Asade Tokunbo boys are there waiting for, like, it was not going to just give in like that if the obedience takes to the street acts. So that angle also has to be put into the conversation. Then after all said and done, if we not succeed, go all the way, take power, what would be the legal implication? So all those things were kind of there's so many things that you need to put into consideration before taking the anger, the frustration too far. So I get the point you're trying to make, I understand, but the Nigeria will be tough for you. That's why they always said in Nigeria, the politics of Nigeria and the Nigeria itself are two different things. So forget to be no vacancy in Asurot in 2031. Even at that, Professor General Musa is in the next president of Nigeria. Why would not this Musa because of his antecedent of going from uniform to Agbada, and well, we see that's a debate to be had after 2027, because the northern presidential race towards 2031 will be very interesting. Will be bloody too. Another time I know see the northern political actors ever dangerous, just like the South. They kill, they assassinate, they do whatever they can. Another one I will understand. Lucifer, I hope I'm able to, say put a different dilute your conviction about why Obi failed, if you want to see it like that. But he hasn't yet. The tax reform bill is an opportunity to mobilize the people. Even though I know it's not going to work, but it's politics. When money is now money, I know just opposition is money. Opposition is money. There's nothing Trump no face. There's nothing Trump did not face. But he get money. So for that reason, those that believe in him has money. So they were able to succumb. They were able to succeed. So if we're being ready to spend money, this is a better way. This is the right time to redeem himself again and be by the people, lead the people. But that's the dream of intellectuals. That's not how it works in real time. In real time, a dog eat dog. When we go to war, these guys will go to war at this point. When Tinubu never get power, when power never and when the power they shake for a hand, una never do anything. Now una want protest. Good luck. Good luck. Now gone they go to face people. I they try to talk lightly. People don't understand that you no get gun, you won't stop the implementation of tasks. Who the fuck do you think you is? Oh my god. These people will take you out. Go blood. Nothing will fucking happen. That I guarantee you. That I know for shizzle. Like, they don't fuck around, man. Don't play with their money. Money, 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 money. So what are they saying? Worker will suffer. We dealing narrative why tax law must be implemented. Okay. I predicted all these things. Say na noise go continue after war. I wasn't the best me be that. They want to drag me to where I was over a year ago. That's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I work hard. I work hard to make sure I stay ahead of the curve, to stay ahead of the game. But people, you'll be not you people here, but the Nigerian newsmakers want to drag us back by every means necessary. Allah and his people. I don't get it, man. This is old conversation. We should not be having this conversation. It's over. So they want just now 2023. They want now they won't go for 2023. What did I do? What did I do? So which one I will play again? There was a whole lot of noise. I was making.
It's as simple as that. But as simple as this get, anybody who stand in the roads of this thing, you go crush out. The wave go crush out. Now clear mandate. So all this idea, this one na Hitler, this one na boo boo boo, this one na day, then pro.
See what this noisemaker is talking. This was November. This was last year. November 20th.
Oh, no worry, I did here today.
See what it was
Yeah, I
troubling him.
was here. But let's still refresh our memory for a minute. It's about Dante's Moabi. It's been a minute. But let's still refresh our memory with the classic. Hey, Najaman, area, it has stayed since it happened. Since it happened in evening, one afternoon with the 12 noon, and the weather is everybody there has stayed. Hmm? Happy New Month. Is it that long? What today's date? It's 20th. God damn, no, I'm saying, okay, nobody happy new. I think we don't show ourselves this month. But I'm back for I don't know for today. Let's take the days where we get. I'm here today, and I'm here to promote our bill. Ah, our bill. Hey, for month end, Abio, you don't say that, you. It be like 1 month. I mean, over time because if you look at things, everything should remain the same. Anytime I make I look at the news, but look at what in Nigeria they talk about, I always see the same thing, same noise. Nothing, nothing changed. So I was like, all right, there's no point. I'm on diet. I don't eat everything, so I would hear everything. I'll talk about everything. Um, so that's why I feel as if
I don't know, it looks
it has
weird.
stayed. But
It
in the
looks
scheme
weird
of
watching
things,
myself.
nothing
I
has
don't know
changed.
why.
It's all the same conversation. I mean, in Nigeria, man. Now I talk about any other thing again. Nigeria people, yeah, is what I talk about again. For like almost what 3 months now, if I'm not mistaken, since when Yakubu go want to birthday, the conversation has been the same since that time. And the funniest thing is that now them they start conversation. And that's another thing where people don't pay attention to, right? They are the newsmakers. There is this saying that was it 15%? Yeah, 10% of people now them be the newsmakers, right? Now them be the news, now them be the doers. Like um Adam Smith, Word of Nation say anti-classify them. Masters of mankind. ah, masters of mankind, as I described them. Then with those are 10%. Then we have 5% of people who are observers, who they observe things, who they don't know things, who they observe things, and these people are just 5%. Most of them they end up they kill them right away. So, I mean, those are just people that pay attention. Then the rest of the 85 people are just cheerleaders. So if I look at the last 2 months, I mean last 3 months, in Nigeria. That saying was just aligned perfectly because all the airwaves, all the news that are being on air for the last 3 months is coming from what? Gowon, Obi, Obasanjo, Ponkoso, Atiku, Shore, David Oyeyi, and who again? There's somebody in the mix. Who again? There's somebody in the mix. Deji Adeba, no. Well, if I can put them Wiki, Deji Adeyanju in the mix, right? For the last 3 months, these are the people. The news is revolve around these people. And the funniest thing is that none of them matters. They are all irrelevant people. But
Um, you are saying what? LVA, have you heard that Obasan's son has been sworn in as chairman of Agege local government? So Jagaban is not going out, bro. What do you mean? Say people should stop blaming Obi. All parties and system has been captured by Jagaban. He's not the only one. That's the point I was trying to make too. That people are looking at it one-sided. You know, Obi, you have to look at what is the repercussion, what we feel. Just because Obi lead people to the street doesn't mean it's not going to. Other people are not going to respond, especially when they've already declared them as winners. So they have more incentive to defend than those people. Anyway, let's go back to last year. This is a year ago. It looks so creepy.
and people don't seem to just pause a minute and just like come. Let me just think through some kind of things. And they are all not the same thing that you talk about. At a point where there is a bill, we will change our life.
Did my part.
Oh man. It's just it's funny. Funny. Now so them Democrats. We will still talk about Democrats. I will see if they will see last. Because what happened? Anyway, just like Democrats, boo boo, pretty much of the country, they talk rubbish every day about one single person. Their hair is far going to their ass. They know understand they come. It's a reality. And it has cleared. They don't give Donald Trump 3 mandates. Just what two self, just two things. Two things. Go there, structure the government, structure the society, and prepare for war. It's as simple as that. But as simple as this gets, anybody who stand in the roads of this stage, you go crush out. The wave go crush out. Now clear mandate. So all these ideas, this one na Hitler, this one na boo boo boo, this one na damn pro, wow. It's gone. We are in real serious time now. Things are going to change drastically. The government is going to be shrinked. I don't know, for better for worse. The society is going to be restructured for better for worse. And prepare for war when China or Iran, but China is the target. Why why we did talk about Obasanjo, we talk about like it's just I don't look at news or look at headline or just look at online because they make noise. A lot of people they think if we carry this month is what, November?
Hey, George, you have a point. I like this point you just made. even the almighty PDP don't end. That's I don't know where I don't know where I go agree with you yet, but I think the point you are making is very clear, which is crazy to see that PDP cannot put up a fight against APC just within how many years of them losing power. It's something for the those that are faulting obese to think about. Because unless you don't know when PDP did power, PDP was, I don't know, even up till now, APC never still reached the level of PDP when they did power. Right. It was, in fact, at that time, now people they say now one party system. At that time, even though there are multiple party system, but the dominance and the way they run the country, it was a one system affair, one party affair. But it was hard for you to actually come out in public and make that point because it would be very ridiculous. Unlike today, that at least they're very easy for you to say it's one party, everybody will agree with you. So the point you're making is that very, very clear. If PDP could get to that point, that height, and as of today, nobody would look at them as threat, then those who are putting more pressure on Obi should little bit understand. But I understand now, young again. Okay, I have to look at the young people who are at the force of this pressure on Obi. They literally did not understand the days of PDP because they were people they're still young to the point of grasping what was going on at that time. Come, I don't know what you are talking about. Fake news. Fake news. George, on that one. Anyway, OVA, PDP office is sealed today by police, waiting for the judgment between them and Wiki. No, Wiki that. No, see, George, I get your point. I see what the point you are making, right? You are basically saying that those who are saying Obi did not live up to the hype or the expectation should think again because there is a bigger entity that could not pull up any challenge. The expectation should not be much of it. So I got your point. I see. But again, majority of the young people who are the force, who are force behind Obi today have little grasp of the years before. What I mean years before, the government before Obasanjo time. But Obasanjo was dominant, now for a dictator to the core. Then PDP I think up to today, there's no anywhere you see three people, just one person will know about PDP. Or just every household across the country just PDP. I mean, they bragged about the biggest party in Africa and nobody contested it. That's how huge that motherfucker was. But today, according to George, they don't even get office. Literally, that's what George is saying. So again,
If we take side by side last year November, 2 years ago November, 3 years, now the same thing. Ah, I was saying all these old men don't get sense. My God.
this is crazy, right? They end 2024 with tax because this was November 20th, and they are ending this year too with tax. I don't know what to call myself, but
These old men
I'm
don't
good.
get sense. These are our grandpa. There's Abi. Now only hunger they here, hunger care.
Again,
I lie you, I don't see hunger anywhere. I did not see any hunger.
German. Your side.
The energy when we say they argue online, people in the hungry they argue like that.
General
If
Musa,
you say okay,
incoming
oh, the
president
people in the online no count.
of Nigeria, according to you, uh, uh, Ola Ola,
I say, may I come disturb you small now?
Ola Ola.
I say, may I come disturb you small? That's why you didn't see me. May I come disturb you small?
Yes, you are coming to disturb me because you are coming to tell me that I must pay tax if I whether we protest or not. We are going to protest, so we are going to stop.
Yeah, okay. If I may ask you, why do you want to protest?
We don't want to. This tax is wait first. That's a good question. Why we want to protest? It's inhuman. The tax is inhuman. The tax will put us
How?
more in poverty. The tax we you know, tax is wrong.
Are you serious, or you are just you are pulling my leg?
Hola, hola. Did you see what is this? What is this? What is my subheading? What is the? Let me bring it out. What thing are they talking about? All right, okay, Ola. Wait, let me just give me a minute. Let me read out the what I'm talking about so that you know where I am, where I stand on this, like why I'm doing this today. Okay, just be patient. Just give me a few seconds here. Okay. Um. Wait. Just be just be patient. Just give me some. Mago. Is this clear enough? Is this the right thing to do? So, Ola, let me read. Let me read so that you know where I am and why I'm having this conversation. So that if you hear me. So the title is "Too Late to Cry When the Head is Off." Tax bill and now law implementation January 2026. So I started by saying that all this sudden opera, all the demands about the tax reform bill. Wait, I think I'm not. I'm not. Am I doing it so that? Yeah, let me do this. So, so I said, hey, so all this sudden opera, all the demand about the tax reform bill, call for suspension, allegation of forgery, threats of implementation, statement from Atiku, Obi, northern groups, civil society. It is too late when the bills were transmitted to the National Assembly in October 2024. A few voices, very few, were raising the alarm. Read them carefully, understand the implication. This affects every Nigerian, not just one region. All Napolitis was constantly hosting, streaming live, breaking down the clauses, potential pitfalls, and benefits, pleading for people to engage. But what did we do? Chase the latest political drama, amplify propaganda, argue along tribal and bipartisan line, waited for the perfect leader who never arrives. Attention was limited, and we spent it on noise that changed nothing. Now the president has signed the four bills into law since June 26, 2005, 2025, they have been gazetted starting January 1st, 2025. Just days away, the new tax regime takes off, whether there were insertion, alteration, or procedural irregularities, the head has been cut off. Now, everyone wants to speak. SAB is heading to court. Opposition leaders are issuing statements. Youth Youth groups are protesting. Activists are demanding inquiries. All valid concern, but the old proverb says it clearly. Too late to cry when the head is off. Let us learn from this. The next time something significant is on the table, let us set aside the distractions for a moment to study the documents, ask questions, hold our representative accountable before the vote. Before, because once the president signs and the law is enacted, only fresh legislation or the courts can undo it. Both take time. We really have. We have little time left before 2026 begins. Let us prepare, understand the new law, adopt where we can, and position ourselves better for the next challenge. Because in Nigeria, Nigerian politics, another bill is always on the way. So I don't know if you understand where I am right now in this whole.
No, I understand your position very clearly.
Good.
You see, one thing about this new tax law is Nigerians, they have nothing to fear. You understand? They have nothing to fear. And if I want to guess why this kind of fraudulent transaction in the in the tax law in the gazette, you see, one thing is this: uh, as we have those people that are trying to do the right thing, some guys are just there to frustrate. That is exactly what is happening. You see, the new thing you heard about new law, and you know one funny thing is this: you see some well-known activists, they will take over, they will explain, they will drag the video along, try to explain what the government is doing is wrong or right. Whereas they just need to do simple things. Number one, these are these people that inserted that the clauses that were not passed, or that were not all those clauses that were not harmonized. Then ask for their intention. So if they did something wrong, please help them to go behind the bars. Let them serve some time in prison. Because this like kind of tracing against the country, against the country. I won't see it as just a mere forgery, because mere forgery is maybe when others do things, but you are trying to alter the law already passed and assented to by the president. This is criminal. This is like this is like crime against the state. Now, the intention of these guys that did this kind of wrong setting, I think the intention is just to make sure that this law does not move ahead. They don't want that law to be implemented. Because look at this law that we are talking about. Is this law detrimental to the common people? By saying the common people, or let's say those people that pay, that are the 98% of the taxpayers, because you have to, when you look at it, the new system makes people pay less. I think what these people are really after is this: how to have more coverage, how they can cover more people. But for those people that have been paying taxes since, you understand, they are going to pay less. This one is not maybe or whatever. It's what I know. They are going to pay less. So when they pay less, what does that mean? The people will have more money in their pocket now. But if this guy put this illegal clause here, what will happen? Two things can happen. If they want to implement, as oh, this is different from what they passed in the National Assembly, and they will delay. The more they delay, the more people will not have more money in their pockets. Just to carry on that, oh, the economy is not good, maybe power, the money is not enough. All these things is just about politics because some people are playing, they are playing very dangerous politics. And they try to frustrate everything. That's the purpose. So to me, how do I think government should approach this for you understand? You see, all these controversial clauses, you understand, set it aside. And the danger in this law, assuming that this law go ahead, assuming they go ahead with it, one of the danger is this. How can you say you'll be the one that will be collecting the revenue? You understand? You'll be the one that will be collecting the revenue. I'll be the one that will be calling police to arrest and prosecute. No, it's wrong because in Nigeria, people always find one way to abuse. Maybe today now, I just see maybe okay, just send money to Nigeria now. Maybe you send like 100 million to Nigeria. I say, wow, you send money to Nigeria. How I go take obtain okay now? I just call someone in the tax office. Oh, look, one guy just send money. That guy get plenty money. Look, that guy is not paying tax. And someone will just come to your account and just push your account and say, okay, now to explain how you get this 100 million. And the next thing you go dey hear be say, okay, if you don't want us to take this case to court or hold your money, come and pay so. Then go dey look for the way to collect egunje again, to collect bribe. So criminals, they are always ahead to circumvent the system. That is how I can link all this into. You can't be the person, you understand? You can't be the tax collector at the same time be the one to prosecute, you understand? You have to power. You have to protect that power. You don't allow people to just abuse, understand, the system. So they need to take all those things out. So they do not give the Nigerian Revenue Service any power to arrest. Just go and use the system, the existing law, do it whatever you want to do. Or you should not be the one to. But why some people are so power drunk is that just to make sure they frustrate all these things. You understand? Okay, look at what is going to happen to Tinubu administration. If you were earning let's say 200,000 a month before, and government was taking like say 14,000 out away from you, if it's too long, you might not even pay anything. You might not pay anything at all. So it simply means that your total take home will be 200,000. Meanwhile, under the current law, you are paying 40K. They don't want that to happen. Just think of what is going to happen to someone that was earning 160K before, and by January you are not having 200,000. You understand? You say, Tinubu, we will be shouting Tinubu now. So in readiness for that, you say, okay, this guy actually increased my money through the tax system. The opposite, they don't want that to happen. It's just that the way you have some kind of mode in the military, that you are going for operation to clear out a bandit, that some people really frustrated your efforts. You understand? Give all the information so that the bandit will just go and lay ambush. That's exactly the same way. Another mode of sabotage is happening to that tax law. You understand? So I think what the executive and the legislative arm should quickly do is this: look at those areas where they smuggle things in, and quickly make agreement that's okay. We are going to continue with that law that we passed while we correct these cases. They just need amendment in that gazette, and where it is possible, it will be very nice if those people that did that alteration or that forgery, if you can know why they did that, not only know it, so if the reason they did that was not maybe by mistake or by error, if it was intentional, or maybe they were find out that maybe they were actually working to sabotage the effort, it would be nice to see them behind the bar, put them away for a while, and let them feel it, because some people cannot be working for the progress of the country, while some people will just be hell-bent that okay, we are going to waiting happen now. You say whether I never shop today, but I don't drink 2 cup of steep tea coffee. So You can see that my voice is, you can figure it out in my voice. So that's just the way I see it, to be honest. The same people. Okay, look at what is happening now. A lot of shelling has been going on the past 4 5 days. Although I know that the video they brought out about bandit trying to negotiate, try begging government for negotiation, all those stuff. I know that one is like that video was before. Maybe it's the one, I don't know. But look at what that person that called himself a professor. Look at what that guy is talking about. You are saying General Musa now is now a civilian, that he has to listen to you. That people should not they should not be shelling the a bandit, that should be negotiating. Negotiate for what? Negotiate for what? If the members of the family of that professor have been a victim and he say, okay, negotiate, that we understand. Maybe he should give his son and daughters to those bandits without those bandits knowing that they were the one, and let them do to what they did to common man that have been victim of those bandits and terrorists. Then you can now come and tell us, okay, let us negotiate. But when you are not part of when you have not been at the receiving end of that banditry act and terrorism act in Nigeria, and you are negotiating, honestly, in a serious country, how I wish that we have a law that will automatically pick that kind of professor and sentence him to life imprisonment.
Hey, there's somebody with us in case. Just
there's
somebody else with us. So
Papi,
No, make it Mr. Daddy talk. I mean, manager man.
yeah, I just want to make it.
Yeah, I know say that German. So,
Okay.
so to me, you see, we have saboteurs everywhere, in the security, in the economy, in almost every aspect of that government. But to me, just allowing them to play like that is what frustrates me mostly. There should be some kind of way that when you are caught trying to frustrate the government policy, there should be some kind of deterrent. You understand? There should be a special prison or detention facility. Prepare for these people. We need many of these people to go and serve in the jail, to serve the time inside prison, for them not to be frustrating any effort in that country. So, Nigerian, I hear you.
Mr. Ola,
I double you.
I hear you.
Oh,
I hear you.
talk about the tax now. You like made the suspend them.
No, but the discrepancy there, they need to find out because when I was listening to this one, this opposition, what is it, and ADC, because I was listening to him on Daily Trust today. So they said they have found two things there. So, but I said they are still doing investigation, but the House has not brought the matter up now. That is the problem. So we don't really know. So the ruling party said just what's that guy name? That essay on it to the president. They talk about something. He said those are just opposition ranting.
Ajayi, right?
Because I listened to him essay. He said it's just it's nothing that it's just opposition ranting. No, that's what they call it. They will explain. So there's the discrepancy there. We are waiting. So let the House of Assembly, they should do their findings. So we know the true matter, because that thing, if it's true, for me, because that is just a impeachment direct now. Because how can they pass something else in the House and go and gazette something else in the system that. So that is what I don't know.
But who do you want to impeach? That's the point. Because the president put his assent to the one passed by the National Assembly. And this clause was smuggled at the point, you understand, at the point of gazetting it. So you see, the thing is,
but Mr. Light, no. So you don't. That's why I say let the finding comes out, because you can't, like for me, let's say my opinion. It may be the executive, it may still be the National Assembly that did this thing. You understand? So we don't know yet. So unless they will tell us the truth, because it may be that it's the executive that did it, or maybe it's still the National Assembly, because the two things they said they have found there, the discrepancy there. He said one, maybe the before they will arrest people with their account, before they will come and arrest people, maybe they find maybe discrepancy in their account, maybe all those financial, I don't know. So they will not go to court, they will not go through court. The other one, they can garnish your account anytime without your knowledge. That is the two things the point out inside that they have found there, So we don't really know. So I just wait for them, because me, I believe it may be the executive, maybe the National Assembly by their own self. These people, I don't even trust the executive. I don't trust the National Assembly. Both of them are all the same things, because anybody can do this thing. So we have to know. But the presidency they are not responding. You understand? They are not responding to it. That is just the problem. They never even say they want to do any investigation on anything. So that is the wahala there now. If there's, assuming the presidency say, okay, like when that guy come to issue a statement, we are going to do the finding, investigate, where whoever is going to be brought to book, we can be knowing, okay, something is coming in the pipeline. But this one is just discarded something and say it's opposition ranting, and we don't see no. But they say they are put,
you know this thing, like from what I learned, it's not the first time that it will be happening. It happened for the Petroleum Industry Act too. You understand? The Petroleum Industry Act, the one that was passed by the National Assembly, the harmonized one between the Senate and the House of Rep.
House of Rep.
You understand? So that totally, there was a situation too that was different from the version published in the official gazette. Now, the question is this: if that was true and there was no consequence, then whoever or the group of people that are doing this rubbish, they are emboldened to even do more. You understand? So this thing is a clear sabotage, whether from the executive side or whatever. So that one cannot, to be honest, even those people asking for the impeachment of the president, they are taking this joke too far. So that is now pointing that probably the opposition, they are sponsoring sabotage. They are sponsoring some saboteurs to do all those stuff. You understand? This thing is just like when you pass the budget and some people padded too. This is the exact thing that is happening. Okay, this is the budget prepared, and you now see some people now started including different things inside the budget.
Inside the budget.
You understand? So this is similar. But if you be doing these things since and nobody is facing the consequences, so these people, they will keep trying their law, because it does not really make sense to start with. Because of now you find 100 million will be account, and the next thing you want to fix that account. As Nigeria they work now, that's an express way to bribery. That's for express way to some people just looking at your money. Maybe if they want to go after you for no reason, you understand? They use that one to go after you. No, there's no separation of power when you understand. I don't even expect even the military government to even pass such kind of law. You understand? You are the one responsible for tax, and you are the one chasing people. No, it should not be you. That should not. Whatever they want to do, that it's either they give it to EFCC or they use the existing law to do that. It should not be the business of that thing. Now, even when you even see that situation, when that thing even happened that way, it is not your business to start forcing people's account. You have to go to the courts.
But they said that is what they change inside the gazetted one. So they make it that they will not be mandated
power
to
of
go to
arrest
court.
is rubbish. Why would you arrest people just because it just like maybe in Canada now, just because they find some kind of discrepancies, and Canada revenue now I write you, and the next thing is to arrest. It's rubbish.
It's rubbish. Even they can use it to sabotage and label people anyhow. You know what I'm saying? They cannot label people. They find some money in your account that look to, linked to finance, terrorism finance, and just arrest you unaware. You know?
Exactly. Because the worst Canada revenue can do is this: once they look at it, okay, you'll be shitting on tax. Okay, we find out that okay, you are owing 10,000. They will give you time to pay, and they will now be treating it as a credit card interest. Okay, you start paying about 23% until you finish paying. But arrest for what? You know, Nigeria, we just have this mentality of everything, just carry him, put him in jail, put him behind bar, all those stuff. It's nonsense.
It's nonsense, no.
It's nonsense.
It's nonsense.
So,
Even no, we advocate for this. I think it was in one man platform. I think like last year, that all these people that are in prison, because the prison is filled up. Why can't they take them to go and be doing all this community work? Go to local government. All the local government is so dirty. There's grass. Two fighting. You go and drop them in a waiting trial there for 4 years. What? Why? People steal chicken, steal generator. Take those people. The country is so dirty. All this farm, all this highway that they are working, they are employing people. Pack all those people there to do the job. Money go home for the government. It reduce the all this thing they are doing. I don't know.
My brother, may I even shock you? Even those people in the prison, you understand? If our judiciary, if they are doing their job properly, you will find out that some of those people, they don't have business there. And the like of Femi Falana and Chief Ganifa Wemi of Ganifa Wemi, Chief Ganifa Wemi. Therefore, for this thing, what the magistrate should be doing, they should attach magistrate to all those detention facilities like police station. And they should be going to all those police stations before they even transfer people to the prison to say, okay, this guy's offense. If they cannot explain, free them, let them go. Because you see that most people in the Nigerian jail, they did not commit anything. It's not because maybe some ambitious police, they just went to somewhere, they just carry people, bail yourself, they cannot bail themselves. They just put them inside jail. Before you know, they frame them and put them inside prison. Because you see, if you do all those things, probably half of those people, or more than half of those people in Nigeria prison today, they won't be there to start with. You know? So a lot of things is wrong in that country.
Mr. Alao, why? Okay, see something else, because I've been to many courts in many courts in Nigeria. Why in Nigeria court, like all those customary courts, all those small courts, why are they not like a private lawyer there every day, maybe like 3 or 2, you understand? Because there's many people you brought to court. Maybe they'll not say, okay, the bail is a bailable offense. They will not say who will bail. They will not bring the recommendation of nobody to bail him. They will just carry that person, go and throw in prison till he meet the bail condition. But that kind of place, if there's government lawyer, the case is not it's not something that is risk to life or danger. You understand? You can just shine for them and bail all this one out. Don't take all these people to prison. The place is congested.
Those are the things we are supposed to look into that law. Number one, as much as possible, find a way to discourage police from raiding people, from trying to extort people, and when they don't have their way, they go detain. And the next thing, if the person cannot pay, the person finds themselves in jail. And secondly, I think there's a need for serious reform in that the judiciary, honestly.
There are some people in prison there. I can tell you. I saw somebody is in the ATM that is awaiting trial. You understand? For 6 years.
Some more than 6 years.
They have not been to court. Hey!
Some for more than 6 years.
All those one fight, they're not the see them again. Rat don't chop now.
So all those things, it's just a very terrible situation. Now, this new law that they are bringing now, you understand, is another way of finding the boys' money. You understand? Now you start seeing that the enforcement agent now they start looking, they work with the bank officials and they start looking at the money in your bank. Oh, this guy get this in the pay, that's all those stuff. They start looking for loophole to make money.
To take money, yeah.
See, it's a no-brainer. I can figure out exactly what is going to happen by saying, okay, why this zealousness? The person that put it that it has to be the Nigerian Revenue Service that will be arresting people. No, at best, you understand what they should be able to do is once they find out and they find their finding, where they get their findings, you send it into court. You send it into court, not arrest. Not arrest.
Yeah.
Why are you? Because there's possibility that okay, someone can even fight tax properly, and you think you are doing everything. You even engage a good accountant, and in a situation where you have mistake, you have system error, and you are not paying the proper tax, and one idiot just came and said, "Oh, you failed to pay the proper tax." Maybe the differential is even like 5,000 naira now, and the next thing, the arrest, they put the person in jail. I come the shalaye. Before you know, looking at how to extort. Honestly, whosoever incited that thing to know the mission, I'm serious. People like that, people that incited that kind of thing, in that, you understand, they deserve their time in jail. They deserve their time in prison. It's wrong.
And we are saying this thing the last time on the panel. This guy come up. What is his name? What is that guy name? Akim Abia. We call it. He said, no, nothing. You have. I asked him, have you read the gazetted and the one they passed? No, you just come. You say no, they didn't had anything, nothing they had. I don't know. People will know. This is the problem of with Nigeria. Somebody will raise alarm for which citizen to look to go and do our own finding. We just say because you don't speak, you are against government. But look at what is coming out now. Huh?
And you know one funny thing, even Taiwo that even led the committee, you understand? As he speaks today now, he is still confused. He wants to know where the difference is even coming from. At least the National Assembly should be able to publish this and let us see what they pass. National Assembly should be able to publish what they pass and what is in the gazette, at least for people to know. Do you know that the people at what is the association of those people that are for taxation in Nigeria, when you are talking of ICANN, all those stuff, do you know that they don't even have the copy of that gazette? The law we are going to implement in January, they don't. Those key stakeholders, they don't even have the copy. So someone want to frustrate this effort, and those people, they should not take it lightly with them.
Lightly with them, yeah. They should not take it lightly with them. That is why I'm wondering why the presidency are not taking this thing very serious. I don't know. They say there's many cabal. Then they say Bajapia Milan is different cabal. Revitinubu have different cabal. Wiki and the other one, they have different cabal. There was a news that they are publishing since talking about that. I don't know so we don't even know what is happening.
Honestly, whatever cabal that is doing this thing, definitely, I'm not sure it's one of those cabal in the actual rock. To be honest, anything that when you look at the alteration can only favor the opposition like ADC. You understand?
Because Mr. Allah, if you look at what's the name of that man? I forgot his name. Maybe you remember his name. That day they unveil Buhari wife unveil Buhari that book.
Oh my God!
Buhari after from military to democracy or what?
Then use that book to go finish Buhari more. Me, you know, say me, I don't like Buhari before.
But if you see what they said there, because he said there, because that man was analyzing everything about the book. He said the open, what I hear that I was so surprised. I was watching it, that they make a different newspaper for Buhari.
I read it too. I read it, but you know the more they are trying to shalaye, the more they even make me the best for Buhari. The more they try to shalaye. Because as a leader, sometimes you understand.
The audio, because if you look at that audio of NSAS, everybody was shouting that this is a recorded audio, this is not Buhari. Everything they explained it, that it was true. Because Nigerians say, because if you look at when Buhari was just recorded the mic, everything, very bad job. All Nigerians will say, no, this NSAS for when they addressed the nation. People will say, no, this is a fake, or this they address everything, was just arranging fake. Oh my God.
You see, the more they try to remarket Buhari, the more I just say no. Because look at what I said when they mentioned that kind of thing that they misled Buhari. I said, look at this. Buhari, you were voted in as the president, and you have your vice president. Now, when you were away, your vice president took over. When he did G of SS that time, when he violated the National Assembly, Oshibajo fired the guy. Then Oshibajo quickly improved the forex market.
Forex market, yeah.
You know what happened?
Work that time.
This Kaba, they quickly go ahead to bring Buhari back. You understand? Even if they lie against Oshibajo in your presence, if you are a capable leader and you are a fair leader, you were supposed to have some kind of fair play and just listen. Call Oshibajo. Try to even ask questions and try to do private investigation.
Babala, you're supposed to understand then. Don't you read about? Don't you read this man book? What is his name? This one in Arise TV. Abati. They can't go my way. Say that they use that's so wrong. This kind of go my way. Say that they use. They cut off to those people. Don't be here. You. That's so wrong. Say we fear you.
Even for public office I work for before, you understand? NEPA, the type of do those people they bring safe. It's not limited. See, the thing is this, you know, that's why I said the more they try to rebrand Buhari, they are just wasting their time. Okay, look at the situation. If Buhari was a good leader, they even created gap between Buhari and his wife. Which kind of leader be that? That's why I'm saying that even the more they are trying to explain the Shalayi, they are just making Buhari to look more bad.
More bad.
And making him to look worse. Yeah. You and your wife, they even created gap between you and your wife to the extent that your wife ran to Dubai because of his life. Yeah. Which kind of leader is that?
He wanted to marry another wife for him.
Exactly. Which kind of leader was that? Okay, you annihilated your VP and you annihilated your wife again. So the more they tried to, they were just telling me that Buhari was a very terrible mistake for Nigeria. In fact, Buhari was a kind of president that was not even supposed to be at most under the local government of Daura. So the more they try to market Buhari, the more they make him look bad to me. So they should just stop and they should not even try to make him look good. Of course, I like having book. I just for the sake of history, I will get a copy. You know, after I've read all those PDF online, you know, I usually get a copy and I keep it in the library. Just like my papa, they build their own library to me, and they build my own library. So the library go there.
Go there, yeah.
That's what I do, because I check it on the Amazon. It's only the digital copy that is available.
No, I'm checking it in Udara, but it's not yet there. I know that we have it because I'm watching it because I know that guy must have it very. Because he's just reading
the digital copy is there if you want to. If you want to read the digital copy, if you have a subscription, digital copy is there. So
that is when I go to Nigeria. I'll just buy it from Udara. That one is about and there. I mean about I'll just because that's where I buy my book. I will just order it on WhatsApp. Then you pay to them. We just brought it with that on bank now. Brought it to me.
Making excuse. In fact, they shouldn't have even published that book. You understand? Because they should have.
I don't even know the meaning, the necessity of them publishing all those books. But is dead, all these things. So what do they want to remember?
The book makes him look even worse than look worse than our perception about him.
Even the first one they published, they painted him. And I don't know where they're just collecting money from the Nigerians. They need money now.
So to me, what excuse? So because as a leader, you know, when you lead, and because in leadership, they will even teach you that, okay, many people, you are likely to have more sycophants than those people that are ready to tell you
the truth.
Then as a leader, you find
you know why they publish the book?
No.
It's to tell Luna, say, come. be careful while una take vote for old man. Like Tinubu will run again, Atiku will they run again. That's what the book is about. See, now people go they run the government. People will take advantage of that their old age. They run government. So just see from that angle, then you see, say, okay, the
No,
book
that,
is
But
small.
I think
that,
because
that,
of
that, that's not true, though.
but
You
I
know,
thought it because
no,
of
that just
they want
that
to
one
expose
part
all
of
the whole.
that's the whole overall picture, but that just one side.
Yeah, that no, they have a point. Oh, you have a point. Oh, yeah. But me, what I thought before was maybe because they wanted, maybe Aisha is working with Tinubu. They want to point out all those corrupt,
Uh, they ask
corrupt
which
minister.
which of the book?
The last one, so that one they published last week, maybe last 2 weeks.
What did they columns? Lucifer, they ask.
From military to the Democrat, a bit to democracy, a bit from military
To statesmanship.
from military to something, military to democracy, a bit. So where I think because all of them, their name, all those the Malami, this Erika, all those people looted. All of them, their name was just there in that book. Even the thing he give when I say maybe this woman just plan with Tinubu. Say why they call this woman not
Or
plan?
maybe those guys don't they betray them, they don't forget them since they are so on the expose them. And I want way to expose them with that.
Because you don't expose all of them. It was too much. I said,
I know say some of them they seek for a level like the Malami, they won't run for governor. So that thing will count against them. Now because any place with any media house they go, they have to force them to answer that question. Why is Aisha Buhari saying this about you?
You understand? He married Buhari wife. He married Buhari daughter.
But so all those things, you will go pay money to go make you go do campaign, go sell yourself. Be those kind of questions you want me that they ask you. So there's a little bit of a disadvantage to things like that.
They provoke you now. They ask you that kind of. They provoke for studio.
So you have to look at you have to look at it from that angle too. Those names where they mentioned too. So now kind of one way because like you now, let's say you want to become a senator. Your focus, anytime when you go any news house, your focus is to say your policy, to see how you go take it go on. But they'll come they force you to ask they come. Wait till that you go the best self. It's annoying because it's paying off your game. It's paying you off your game. Now be Erufai. Anywhere Erufai go and ask why they no Senate no clear you. Right? But it just to the annoy him. So it is in a way.
Why you don't go.
So now those are the games.
No, I think you have a very solid point on that though, because that's one of the easiest way to stop some of this
from soldier to statement. From soldier to statement.
But
Lucifer is there now.
So trying to rebrand Buhari, when they brought that fraud upon Nigeria in 2015, that's how they rebranded the man too. You understand? As if the man is so many saints, as if that once the man got to that place, Boko Haram will just disappear, all those stuff, right? But we know better. But the question I'm still telling you this is, you can't make Buhari even look. They are making Buhari even look worse because you have vice president. You could not confine your vice president because that was your running mate. And secondly, even your own family ran away from Aso Rock. How do you describe a very terrible? Because if I use the word bad leader, I'm just downplaying. Even terrible, I'm just downplaying. You understand? If there's any statement to use more than terrible, I would use that one for Buhari. You understand? Have you ever heard of a situation in that country where the wife was sidelined to the point that the woman even ran for safety? You understand? So Buhari was just trying. Buhari just confirmed to many people's suspicion that he was there to drive Fulani Nation's agenda. You understand? So is the more they make it, the book will expose the like of El-Rufai for sure, because El-Rufai already used his mouth to say he sponsored bandits now. the fact that he didn't say it explicitly does not mean that people cannot get that implicitly. When you said you pay bandits, and your excuse is that so that they will not come and pay your people more. You gave that guy more money, and so you've already financed them. It's just like people pay ransom to bandits today. You understand? What made their own difference a little bit is just because government is not doing anything. Anybody that is paying ransom directly or indirectly in Nigeria today, they are among the financier of banditry and terrorism in the country. But the only difference is that government is not doing the right thing and they have to pay. So everything still go back to the government that is unable to secure life and property.
But Mr. Lad, this new law now that the Tinubu put now, this one is very. What do you think about it?
Which of the law?
This one, the day presented the budget, that armed robber, financier, anybody that carry harm, all is now terrorists. They'll be treated as terrorists. No more, if it's garnishing there, this is bandit, this is armed robbery. No, all is not terrorists. Anybody who carry harm now, and then no state at all.
Well, let me ask a question to you. You understand? If you are carrying on license AK-47, how do we treat those people? How did you get? Because number one, we know. Because if it says anybody that is carrying shotgun or maybe game gun, all those like a hunter in the local village now, if you are calling those people terrorists, I would say it's too much. But now we are now seeing a hunter in a village carrying AK-47. And you know that president is the only person that can license AK-47 in that country. So how do we call it? What do we call that person?
No, what I think is that I think, maybe like now, some people will carry harm against the country. They will be giving them garnishing their name. This one is bandits. This one is a no gun man.
Anjama, Buhari declares anybody with them see with gun for bush, make them shoot and die. How many they don't kill?
That's when I feel like they carry the gun now. I declare, but that one, not going. But that is the cabana. Tinubu is different now. You don't understand? You see why those ones didn't work now. See Balami, all of them. They will make all of them financial. Don't you know what actually the roof face with Malami before he set up a Moteku? If not that man, if to say he's all this governor today, that thing could have happened. And that man, just like he know that this is my last time on earth, I will fight them to earth. It was APC. He didn't even look his party. He fight the call Buhari Fulani to come and carry Fulani people out of his state. In face Buhari one-on-one. So with the stronger better man, just get it. All this one today now, they will not do anything. They don't do anything, but they fight Malami and make sure so set up that.
You see why you cannot compare Buhari and Tinubu is this. Buhari didn't know why he wanted to become president other than securing his people. You will see that
they beg him now. They beg him to come. That's when I was telling you this man that should watch the interview. People say no, that is like no. I said no. There is iota of truth in every rumor. There is element of truth there. You understand? They beg Buhari. They're going to beg. They beg Buhari to come. Buhari was not even there that he wanted to rule or anything. They didn't have that dream. They went to beg. Say I was begging.
Because he get the number. Now so they go beg go busy in 2031. Even he get like 6 million or 7 million.
No, they was looking for a military man to challenge Obasanjo.
Hey, now what you do?
Because OPC then said they want to come and dethrone the whole Fulani emir in Ilorin.
Now Buhari first time you talk.
Now they talk now.
Oh, okay.
The first so that is why they go beg Buhari. They go to find military man. We go reach Obasanjo. We go tackle Obasanjo. You understand? And he was not even having that dream to come to become a president, nothing. The man was so poor. You understand? Wow. The man was so poor.
The man was poor in knowledge, was poor in management skill and all those stuff. So
everything.
To me, the people I blame are the typical Nigerians because we too like sentiment. We sometimes we are not objective. As we speak today, now you understand. I was taking a friend on during our WhatsApp chat. The guy is a Yoruba man like me, but he hates Tinubu like anything. I keep asking this guy, why do you hate Tinubu? You know this statement. I say, his problem about is all the problem in Nigeria about money. What's your problem with all this money you are even talking about? You know, I find that thing so ridiculous that the next thing, money, are you okay at all? People are dying inside the ocean, and you have to see everything you see, the way and one bashu. It's problem of Nigeria about money. Is that all the problem? Now look at what all these governors have been doing now. You understand? You know, they've turned themselves to principalities. They will hold on to local government allocation. And to the extent that even though we know that Tinubu does not need the executive order to implement the Supreme Court judgment, will you ever believe that the governors were still sitting on that local government money? What Tinubu does need to do is just to add the revenue mobilization when they do that, just pay to the local government directly. But I know why Tinubu is trading like that is just because he knows that if he pays that money to that local government, these guys they will still go ahead and threaten the local government chairpersons. Those governors, they will see, you understand, they will see bully and harass them. And it's wrong. Then, you know, I come to think that even this issue of insecurity, it's just because the way we Nigerians will be handling the issue is that we are allowing all these governors to escape with a lot of things. Because did you know that the issue of insecurity, if the governors, if they've taken a stand to solve the issue of insecurity, they should have solved this in a very long time ago. But just because some of these governors, they are very corrupt and they don't want to spend. Now, we are talking of forest guard. You know, one day I just said, okay, let me even see what happened to this forest guard we're even talking about. You'll be shocked that the forest guard jurisdiction is still under the state. That means all along when we be shouting all these forest guard even under Buhari, what this state government should have done, even without the even need for the former Amotekun, is to go back to the law and employ more forest guard and put them inside the bush. No, they are not doing that just because number one, they don't want to pay the salary. Everything they look at is money, so that if they pay, they won't have enough to steal.
Yeah.
I now realize that even the state police we are even asking for, even without that state police, they can still use forest guard, even with a shotgun. Now, the only thing they should have done even before state police would have been to send the bill to the National Assembly that okay, let us amend the law so that the forest guard too can prosecute like the police, because what we do presently now, for example, whether I'm a forest guard, whoever arrested bandit or whatever, we go hand over to the police, and the next thing, police that was loyal to IG, that was loyal to Buhari, we just say okay, bring all those bandits to bring them to Abuja. Before you know, they will release them. What you should have done is okay, we want to empower this state enforcement agency too, because it is the state that normally prosecutes. That okay, we want Amotekun, we want our forest guard to be able to be sent all these criminal, and we want to be witness against them. So they should not be going to the police detention facility, so that the state governors can control. So that the state governor can control how he handle all those stuff. No, they are not doing that. Just because they don't want to pay that salary. And everybody keep accusing the president. And in reality, the governors are even in a better position to even secure our forest more than the president. And how do I mean? Because, see, even without taking 47, because what win this kind of battle is intelligence. Okay, you can say, okay, you are collecting a security vote every month. Since police are the one that hold the federal police, the money you are giving to police, why don't you give to the forest guard? Employ forest guard or Amotekun, employ them, give them that shotgun that you want to, buy camera, buy thermal sensor, install in the major in some critical area in the bush, and whenever you see all these people, carry them, deal with them. The one you want to buy inside the bush, buy them. The one you need to buy them when they're in the act. So when you see them carry gun and they are ready to fight, buy them. Then the one you want to deal with, go and build the detention facility in your state and deal with them there. As the one you want to sentence to life imprisonment, sentence to life imprisonment. But for me, you can sentence any other criminals to life imprisonment, but bandits, I believe that they should be sentenced to death. They should be sentenced to death, and you should not play politics with that, not signing that thing. Immediately they send them to death like this, and they appeal up to Supreme Court. Just make sure within 2 days after you have done justice of the Supreme Court, just hang them immediately, since you have evidence that they were caught in the bush. That's what you need to do. Put the right thing in place that will make sure that you don't miscarry justice. Set up special tribunals that okay, these special court or special tribunals are for trying the bandits, and make sure you have all your evidences. Maybe the drone footage you capture before you send them, before you capture them. The one that the camera you install in the bush, all those things. You just make sure that you give overwhelming scientific evidences that can make sure that you prosecute these people. To be honest, I'm beginning to feel that okay, the governors have everything to even fight bandits. But these crooks, they are so visited on money that they don't want to pay. It's just that money they don't want to pay. That's why they're not recruiting.
It's the money, yeah.
You understand?
It's the money. It's the money, yeah.
They are supposed to be the one to be feeling the heat more than the president. Because forest guard recruitment is still under the governors. Is that terrible? But you know what? Everybody just want to go to that Abuja because of the evil thing they want to do. What is that? Why? Okay, now some people now we feel gullible, or pardon my language. You understand? Everybody is entitled to his own opinion. To me, but I see opinion of those people that want to vote for a person like Atiku now as anti-state, because Atiku has never been an agent of a unity. So he's so desperate, I cannot trust him. So I'm beginning to see every flag that I want to contest now.
Ola.
Hey.
Ola, you know why everybody is blaming the president?
Because you say what?
You know why everybody is blaming the president? Because the media ecosystem is built around the king, the president. So it comes with benefits and it comes with a disadvantage too. The benefits that it makes him famous, everybody's, so it is the offshoot of it, the other disadvantage of it. That's what you are pointing out now, right? So everybody is focused on the guy. So that's why they sell the president the way they sell president. He's a bad person, he's a drug dealer, he's a this. So any small thing, he can easily say, oh, it's him. Right? So that's how it's a system. So until we have local media that focus on local issues, right? Before, the ordinary local man in the local government, the village, they focus on the governor without the president. So even in your village, the president is more famous than the governor. So it's the deliberate system. They built it that way. So it will take time till we encourage that local politics, local engagement, local media, local everything, local before we can get to that point, I'll say, okay, what is the governor doing? What is my local government chairman doing, rather than the president?
Mr.
You know,
In your beginning, in the beginning when you started, you said Nigeria are gullible. You said why Nigeria? Not that Nigeria was gullible uh, that 2015 to vote for Buhari. You understand? During to the situation of the country, everybody believed then when they said that rhetoric to everybody that Buhari is a military. All of us believe this man is a military. Oh. You know, Nigeria, we have not seen something like that before now. This is a military. Oh. When he come, because Jonathan doesn't have any military experience, and Buhari now said that we wear uniform and we be in the front to lead the Boko Haram. You know, so everybody just carried away by that to re-voting me, you know. So the thing said, he said now, but 2022, what is the name of this man? What is his name? Oh, that Gua Baraje, what did they call it? Gua Baraje. That said was, I think it come out at this 2022, that was telling us how they brought Fulani militias from Mali, Sierra Leone, Senegal, another part of the country to win a 2015 election. But nothing happened to him. Nothing happened to him now.
Nigerian, you see that thing that you said. Some of us heard that thing as far back, even before that 2022. Some of us heard that thing as far back as that 2015. So even when we're trying to tell people, they will tell you to shut up. That when the like of Gani Adams was talking, they said, the guy should shut up just because they know that Buhari will not renew his contract. You see, that's the problem with our people. When you see someone raising issues, and you see someone that has no resources of even gathering information or guarding counterfacts against the person that is talking just because of sentiment. Okay, look at this, my friend that I told you now. You understand? I'm not even talking of a regular person, though. You know, I'm talking of someone that has double master's degree in finance and all those stuff. That so you will see that people like that, they are well grounded. But whenever you mention Tinubu, everything is money. Once you mention Tinubu like this, money, he forgets insecurity, he forget that governance is more than Bakuoje. You understand? So you see one thing about especially with the Southerners, you know, among the Southerners, you know, when it comes to pulling your own down, Southwest is the worst. Is the worst of all. You understand? So the thing is, okay, Obasanjo, who were the people pulling Obasanjo down? Southwest. Who were the people that are strongly? Because people say, look. Some people don't even know that they have a very significant crowd of Yoruba that are trying, that will do everything to put Tinubu down. People think every Yoruba support. No, it's just because maybe some of us that are now talking about Tinubu now, and maybe because we are vocal, people think that they are supporting Tinubu. And let me tell you, Tinubu was not even the person that was even supported before. Anybody that listened to me earlier, I was rooting for either Tunde Bakari or Yemi Osibanjo. But when the thing came to three, now you understand, you know, initially when there was a Muslim ticket, I just vexed. I said I would be supporting Obi. But I didn't even survive 48 hours within the camp of Obi because when you declare your support for some people, you later apply break. I was like, why did I even declare for Obi? You know, analyze the situation, you see, okay, these guys are just shouting because of ethnic this. It's not as if Obi has that capacity, because you start looking at, if Obi became the president, how will he even control the National Assembly? Because Saraki said no grief for Buhari.
No grief. That's why they come out now.
Exactly. If Saraki was like a rubber stamp, they would have repealed Land Use Act. And by fear, Buhari will have allocated your land to Fulani in the name of Uga, in the name of trying to stop insecurity problem. And before you know, now I'm telling you, go and learn. Already told you to go and learn how to live with your neighbor. You go carry some killers, killers, X-Men or train militia, they put it around you, I will say, okay, go and learn how to live with them, live your neighbor. That's what Buhari will have done. You understand? So the thing is, when I said Nigeria were gullible, it's just because of this type of my friend that you see. You understand? Even in 2011, some of our guys, when we were working in the bank that time, were practically cursing that if you want your life to be like this, you have what I said. Look, if you like, course from now to tomorrow, even go put gas, take and course. I will vote for Jonathan. Go and do your worst. Now, you know that 2011, I did not even vote for Jonathan. I can't put myself for Facebook Live. They monitor the vote as this. You understand? See, if you like, go to your shrine, go carry the juju, and with the vote for Jonathan, go deal with that. You know, they were telling me that time that during the time of during the time of Mr. Tinubu, if you have if you are running a bank, if Tinubu were to be your MD and well, I said I will pick Tinubu. They said you will pick thief. That's your own language.
You know that is sorry to cut this short. That was obedient. That what make me after the election, the court. I just leave that group because it was so toxic. That group was so toxic. That obedient, you know, that it was so toxic. You understand the tribal, the hate. They don't learn. They don't even understand. No, don't go this way. No, it's hate. But there is their way. But at the end of the way, is it? And Nigeria, one thing with Nigeria. Once we like somebody, we don't want to see any error on that person again.
Exactly.
We don't see any error. We don't want to question him. We don't want to ask questions. No, anything he do becomes sent overnight.
And you see the problem I have with Nigeria is this. My co-patriot is this. Because you don't like someone, you are not even paying close attention to the substitute. Now, some people now want Tinubu to get out of that place, and people are saying they should impeach him, they should do that. Essential soldiers to Republic of Benin, and the Ghanaian that were soldiers, some were even praying so that for Traore to fire our soldiers. Some of us said Traore is not. He knows the implication of that. He won't even try that slate. Because they
small Niger there, no block and finish.
They don't even have 1/15 capacity of Nigerian military. Understand? Morocco promised they will support Nigeria. I said, they deceive yourself. You think for war. You understand? You think now moi.
Tony Kabaka and his boys, they will do it. We will take care of Traore. Tony Kabaka and his boys. No BMC Lowo. Tony Kabaka. We don't even talk about Asari Tokumbo.
You understand? We are talking of Nigeria that is here to take. We are here to take the delivery of a 25 fighter jet that we even and this 24 fighter jet, they are NATO level. You understand? You see, just two aircraft from Nigeria, just Alpha jet. We are not even talking of modern one. Just two Alpha jet will destabilize the entire place because Traore was fingered in trying to. We know that the president of Republic of Benin, we know that he's not doing the right thing. But people that are talking of let us just that are supporting, they don't even understand. They want to get access to that Atlantic Ocean.
Sorry, Mr. Allah, let me butt in there a little bit. Sorry, you know why
Nigeria, we are discussing now.
Sorry, you know the problem of many Nigeria. You know their own thinking. They will say, if we say we tell them say Nigeria, if Nigeria want to finish Niger, will not take it 5 hours, 3 hours. They say Nigerian military is nothing that they cannot defend Boko Haram. I say no. If you are saying internal and external is different. If they are going to Niger, they will not look any collateral damage. They will not be pitying anybody because it's enemy to enemy now. But if you are doing it external, you have to be looking and don't let me throw it here. Maybe somebody collateral damage will be there. That's why you see the Boko Haram, they can run away because they miss among people. You understand? The village are there. So you'll be afraid to do. Okay, look at the one that Air Force now, they strike they strike now. They have to go and compensate those people in those villages because they strike wrong people. God, those people are inside because the way they are buying them that in the north now is too much. I don't know the order they give to them and the way they are finishing those people down in the north is too much. No mercy. Don't let people see what is going on. No mercy in that place like again. No mercy. They are just throwing. They throw a car everywhere. They destroy everywhere. Do. That's the problem of Nigeria. They'll be giving them, mentioning it with the Nigerian military cannot deal with Boko Haram for how many years. They want to go and fight today. Today we finish that. I don't know the way they fight enemy way they outside. They fight today inside. They're different.
Abi, so the thing is, the thing is, they just they don't understand. Like Nigeria now, okay, the new jet we have now, you know the capacity of that one. When some people were all these people were saying they put the air defense system on alert. Which air defense system they put on alert? You want to be using manpad to be targeting aircraft that will be invisible to you. How are you even going to do that? Because even Alpha jet with the speed, everything will even invade your manpad. Talk less of the new one they are even bringing. Because like attack this Tucano now, we understand Tucano is a different category of thing. But this Tucano we're even talking about, if that Tucano want to target some of those insurgents now, it can even stay like several kilometers away and to launch onto them. He has some kind of ability that he doesn't need to even go and stay on top of them immediately. You understand? So, but you know, when the only capability we need to build is having more satellites. You understand? That can make you get can make you work with your whatever equipment you have, so that you have better accuracy. You understand? So to me, those people talking about Traore and all those things, you understand? They take on Nigeria, Nigeria will take on Nigeria. They don't understand. They don't really understand, because what Nigeria need to do in that situation is this: you only send aircraft to the military formation, you destroy the armory, you destroy all those stuff. That's what you need. You don't need to be buying. You understand? But can you do that against insurgents that are living with your people?
No,
you can't. And one of the problems that the Nigeria is having with this thing, one of the problems Nigeria is having with what do we call it? Bandits that are hiding in the bush, is that there was a time that Nigeria was thinking of carpet bombing. You understand? And I think that part of the rules that America will not allow you to carpet bomb. You understand? There was a time they were trying to say, okay, they want to go to Sambisa Forest and carpet bomb. You understand? There have been some kind of suggestion that people are saying, okay, maybe they should go and destroy the entire Sambisa Forest. You understand? So that there will be no hidden places. So things like that, things like that are not allowed. So you have to be more technical. But after reviewing the situation, you understand, I'm going to build another thing on this. I'm going to carry out another research on this forest guard again. I realized that our law, we have laws to actually make sure that even all these criminals are not in the bush in any part of the other part. And in the northern part too, I think the governor should have done better. Use the law that allow you to recruit forest guard, shotgun, then install intelligence. Know where they are, figure them out. But you know the problem. You know why I keep saying that anybody that cannot give his life for the state or for his country, he should not be the leader. We have leaders that just want to go and enjoy the benefit of that office, or not ready to do anything, not ready to risk anything for the state of his country or his country. Those are the people we have. You understand? Does anybody really think that the Boko Haram and all these bandits will have survived under General Gowon, for example?
No, just leave Gowon, just listen under Obasanjo.
or Abacha, or maybe if Abacha was still alive and go and try that.
I told you that, and I said during Abacha, I think I told you when we are doing this thing in Ibadan, this that time was precious stone. We are mining it, all this minerals. We are mining it that time in the bush. I have said it several times. The people that will come there, it's only mobile. Those mobile police that time, with like 10 gogoro. The way if you have luck, you survive. They don't come and be looking there and there. They will just no the mobile that time, they are very you. The way they will just come with their gogoro, we don't even know because that place is the bush is very thick. It's all those gogoro that are able to go. If they come down like this, maybe like 300, all the just firing. The way they are firing, they are coming inside. They will fire anybody, pick anybody. They don't come and say chase you people away. So we see people die like chicken. Because it's a very thief for them what will survive people that time. You have to run and stay inside Tika for be running, maybe go and come out to the 10 next village. They will stay there the whole night. Maybe after like 1 week, 2 weeks, 4 people will spy and come back again. When they had information again, they come on notice. People had no, forget not. This is why they will say they're negotiating. They look at they are dead. Those people they don't even when they know the place, they will just come with like 200 enough. They will just come. The way they will just be yelling there, just be firing and be coming closer to the people. Fire if he hit you, you die. Your luck is your luck because you're in illegal place. They don't want to see anything. No, it's a military area, and I know this Amnesty International will come and be telling you, no, they have life to live. You don't do that one, you don't shoot anyhow. Military is what was happening? They even bring military to you say because if they brought military, everybody will just finish. Nobody will come, will just bomb everywhere. It's mobile,
you know, it's so annoying when you know that we have capacity. So to me, I think this thing should be moved to the state. Honestly. State can handle all this. State can handle them. I don't and from the all intelligence based on America. America said these people, these people that are terrorizing Nigeria, they are not even that sophisticated. You understand? And there are some kind of opinion that normally, Nigeria can take these people just if Nigeria military is really seriously, they are not afraid. They can take these people out in less than a month.
They can take them out if the governor are willing, because all these governors, we have to still look at this way, Mr. La. All these governors in each state, they are happy with this insurgency because they get more money, and it makes the people not to ask them for accountability. Because nobody asks for accountability again for more than 10, 15, 10, 12 years. Because everybody just fear insecurity. Nobody has how do you spend money, how do you spend your allocation again. Because they are very happy. Because the more insecurity in their state, the more they get more security votes. Their insecurity vote increase. They're able to loot. You understand? So they too are happy. They are sponsoring it too. Most of all these things. You know, so that is it. They are true. They are all accomplices to it. You be realistic.
Just imagine what Fayoshe even did in Ekiti. You understand? Fayoshe was using what do we call it? All this was using all this local hunter.
Okay, all this local hunter.
He used them. He used them effectively. All those people, all those Fulani, they just lay low because they know that the governor wanted to fight them. They understand the signal. Understand? If are now saying Federal cannot take them on, who doesn't know say that lie?
Oh, you know say that lie now. That's not. Because you want to take them, because all these things. We see the way even all these governors sometimes they make an excuse for them. They talk in many places. You wonder, say, okay, if you say these people are criminal, fine, you want to give them amnesty. You call them. You give the amnesty, and the other day, and the next thing you see after like 2-3 months. Okay, look at Imo State now. I was watching the news. These people that came down, that they are, I don't forget their name. I cannot remember, but I have the video. He said they have been giving amnesty to all these ESN IPOP in the bush. You know, they have been giving amnesty, but at the end of the day, they will give some after like 3 or 4 months, they will run back again to the crime.
I don't even know why someone will ever even suggest that they should be giving amnesty to a criminal. Have we not? Have people not get shame?
No, because the I just did it on Niger Delta. All of them just start. They give amnesty to Niger Delta. But those people fight. We are fighting a good cause. What are you fighting for? What is your bargaining? Nothing. Just disturb you, and you don't take them and give the amnesty for what? For what? People when I go see for bush and I pile of them for inside, nobody will know. Go there, you pile of them for inside, nobody will know. You pile them for inside, but then they will reduce. The rest people will run. So when they see you pamper there, you not be negotiating with them, be telling you I want 50 million, like the other one telling you opposite demand that they want chief of staff, you criminal, telling you should make you a chief of staff of a state. What kind of audacity is that one? That is the problem.
That's why they need to criminalize. They need to criminalize anybody that is supporting bandits. There should be that is talking. It's just like, if someone want to apply for visa and they come as whether at one point in time he don't support a particular group of terrorists, and he goes and the person go put yes, the person the person will be inadmissible forever. And also because these people, because that's why I look at even some people that want to be politically correct sometimes, that they will be giving some kind of yahoo thing support of
if Nigeria was a country, if Nigeria was the law really work, honestly, somebody like that Lesoti that went to Sokoto that day, no man, that day is supposed to stay alive. You don't will come back again. No, you come out for post. It's someone that you swore to the Constitution of Nigeria to uphold it. The person you went to meet, they jailing with Constitution of Nigeria, sentenced it as a terrorist. Then you now went to go and visit with the state resources, with the federal, the allocation that come from the country to you. What kind of human being is that one? You, the state resources, go and visit a terrorist. So you are now sympathetic with the terrorist than the citizen, than the country. Because those kind of people, I don't know the Nigeria, the way they do everything, they're not even making it well. Kind of somebody like that. I can't governor supposed to just he's direct to jail. See, just the just face the government president had that company, just send her to jail direct. From that Sokoto, just give another room there. Just be there.
I won't fear when someone call himself a professor. Supporting and you are not ashamed of yourself just speaking on behalf of terrorists.
Yeah.
And you were even threatening the defense minister. You are not telling me that it's no longer in the
where a message in go where federal government send them on a message. Now so they deliver message.
It's not government office send and go there, my brother.
No, they feel now so that they do things.
The one said that message. What are they? They got special people for that.
That's why if they make it obvious, people will all know. You don't know. I know it doesn't now the federal government too. It could be a message from any, like they won't just decode them. Let people know understand.
Because we see after that statement when you go there.
We just wake up, don't go now because they waiting. No,
it reach a statement when the people they criticize and people criticize them well.
I'm not saying what you are saying. That's what they put out. Now, of course, now so they be. They're not going to tell you what they go.
When they even come, they start to make it that he meet with the governor of Sokoto. Governor of Sokoto released a statement to the said no, even the governor was not even in the country. So they meet with him.
If he be said now another person say go there, all of them go meet there. There's at this period you have to know say there's a lot of negotiation going on because of the election they come. So then this guy they think come meet for small picking birthday. They do party for London. That's how these people that's how they make these days. You understand? You will just see, say the president or somebody would just show up for some can't get to some place where you no expect, but you don't know who go meet down there. You understand? So that's another way to see how you don't know who go meet.
Another way, but that one, no, the country where is so allegiance to.
I won't quickly get to somewhere.
Okay, Mr. Lord. I'm supposed to lay out to that. No? Can America now, maybe somebody did that swear with the American Constitution, the America can't J terrorists, go can't come out, say from one state, say they go there. Who burn that person?
No, you need to understand. Another way go look.
No, I get your point. I'm just saying
that. Yeah. No, another way we go look at making a political move, right? Him going there, so he go risk everything where you they talk so. For what? For political gain, because in them they cannot get followership from his state. You understand? So he just want, but so that's why when you make sure America, so American politicians they do when he knows he go favor them at the polls, right? So that they look at how the citizens they view the situation. You know, so when Lucifer they thought say he go see the citizen of his state, see him from that because the guy get followership. He's also power holder in his state, whether we like it or not. You understand? Non-officially. So that move, it go again. As you talk, say people share in the negative way. If you be safe now, that won't be planning no work. You understand? So it could be that way. But normally, anytime they bring out official statement, just you're free up, give up. Nothing. They don't go tell you go waiting day. Official statement. I just so maybe they get something to tell us.
That's another point, sure. Do something make it right because all those they pamper all these terror, those Nigeria should stop all this and let the country face.
Oh, no be pamper now. See, that's what happened when you did popular. Because anything they do to you get implication. So anybody who want to do something to you, you have to calculate very well. So now
the people will lose their life for your state. What do you not do to them?
Now waiting government don't turn on the current to be that. They don't turn on to that person. We say, if you just disappear overnight, maybe people don't ask question. Make it die, maybe people don't ask. So government have they understand that part. They don't buy market in a way. You understand? I don't say government they fear anybody, they don't fear anything. But na electoral presidency with the run, you must come seek for election again. So you Tinubu now go the fear more. You understand? May nothing happen to Ram. Not be say in the fear say if something happen to him, they carry the insect will get problem. But it will not make his own journey more difficult in a way. You understand? Again, we're talking about explanation. You come there, you have to now take your attention away from a campaign. Begin explain to international body, So everything they very down so as president so it not they fear anybody, but
I'm not sure say Nigeria presidents.
He won't come back again.
I'm not sure say Nigeria president say if anything happen to that, the kind of Nigeria president, Nigeria country will shake. I don't feel that one anyway, my brother.
Nothing go happen.
OD Zakibia, where Obasanjo finish a whole village. Nothing happen.
Something go happen for something they could just best for South in some places, Bonson County. I say nothing go happen. Okay, about MPO. Lucifer.
Yeah, hi.
They all key drops there. Nothing for happen. Yes.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
Same to you. I actually came. Thank you, Ovi, for expanding on what I talked about when I said that he's a citizen of Abia State. So he has Alex Oti has every right as a governor to go see his citizen. But I actually came up for your friend. I don't know his name, Papi Papichilo. I actually came up for Papichilo that you also have bias, and it's normal. Like everybody has a bias.
You might be a
Um,
bias.
yeah, you have a bias because you try to downplay the militants getting amnesty. You try to downplay that they were fighting for a cause. If you want to say that everybody is fighting for a cause, even when the Boko Haram first started, they were fighting for a cause before it escalated to what it escalated to right now. The IPOB people, when they first started, they started fighting for a cause too. They started with Masob, then from there they went to IPOB. Then now we now have autopilot, we now have ESN. So if you want to condemn criminality, I think you should condemn it in all hemisphere, like just condemn it, like, because even the militants, they also held the Nigerian system to a ground zero. We heard about them bombing pipelines and arresting offshore, what do they call, expatriate that came to the country. They also did that too, so they were also picking up arms against the government, in as much as we understand the reason why they are fighting, because you're taking this oil from this land and you're not providing the necessary amenities for these people, in as much as they are the ones providing for the country. So we understand them, but they also took arms against the government. So I actually just came up to let you know that you're also biased. If you can't see the fault of the militants, then don't also see fault in the other people. So that was what I wanted to talk about.
Thank you very much. And I could have answered you, but you ask the question and you answer yourself and you give a decision. That is okay. Because you have what I would have told you said it by yourself already.
Yeah,
So
but I came to point out your biases, so don't be biased.
no,
Put the blame on
the way
everybody.
you say I'm biased, the same
Everybody
thing you
should
repeat now. The same thing you repeat that is not the way.
everybody should take the blame. For me, like I always tell Ovi,
No.
I'm fucking neutral.
You said your own self now.
In as much
Wait
as I
now.
have who I
I let you talk now. Quiet and let you
okay, yeah, talk.
talk. So by your own self, you come up. You said I'm biased. You your own self. You now say that we are arresting expatriates, white people, and they are region. They are taking the resources there, and oil split, no farming, no river, no water, nothing, no education, no in there. And number three, and you said there are resources. That is what you said, and nothing is coming for them. But you never said that they were killing their own people. You never said that we are doing it at home. You never said that we are
Come of it.
to go to school.
Come of it, please. We all
No,
know how
now, no.
we all know how IPOB started. It started as a
No,
very
forget how it started.
it
We are
started as a
talking what the judge,
please,
the
please,
judgment.
please, please.
No, my dear, no. Forget that.
Even
You
the
just like at
militants,
you.
if
You don't want
we
to listen
even the
now.
militants, if we dig deep into it, we would see too that they also kill their people. Are we not human beings? Human beings, once you have that power,
Keep
you
their
have
people
that
to do what
weapon,
now? Keep their
you
people to
would,
do what?
if
To give
when
them
once you
money or
have
to give
that
them
power
oil?
and weapon, you would do and undo. So it cut across boards. I'm not here to sugarcoat anybody. We all know how, if you want to talk about that, so IPOB started in a very diplomatic way. Even the Boko Haram too started in a very diplomatic way. He was preaching in his mosques, trying to talk to his people. Everybody started in a very soft way. But when the government don't know how to handle such situation, then it escalates. So even if you want to talk about it, the Igbo people will come out and tell you that, oh, in our own region, after the war, they promised us this, they promised us that. We didn't see anything. We've tried our best to integrate back into the system. We've done everything we need to do, but still they don't see us as citizens of Nigeria. They can come out to lay that claim. The Muslim people can come out and say, oh, we've not seen any progress in our place. We've not seen this one. Everybody has a complaint. But when you are laying blame, put your blame everywhere. Don't just make it look as if, oh, please, let's not do that. If I know we are all biased, but how about
I
let's
don't
be
really care. I
neutral
don't
in
really,
some
honestly, I
this
think I
thing.
get your point, what you are trying to point out. I don't know.
Let's be
Because we're
neutral.
just going on, coming down. You
Because
said
that's the
bias. I
only way
wanted to
that's
prove
the only way
that there's no
the country
bias.
can
Did you say?
progress. If
Huh?
we are all neutral, the country can progress. But just imagine if a fanatic or someone who is very dogmatic in his religion or his ethnicity hear what you
This one,
say,
I argument with God, like
it
everyone make
cannot
sense
lead
at all.
to much more talk, and you see everybody will not start saying, "Oh, you're a bigot, you're a bigot." But if you balance everything, if you apportion blame to everybody, nobody will call anybody a bigot. We'll try and find a common ground, and
What is
everybody will move
bigot?
forward.
What is bigot? We are all tribe and we come from a tribe. Why you say bigot? Why don't they use all those things, they cajole people one side, I beg. Somebody talk
No,
his mind, you are telling me it's a
I,
bigot. What
I,
is the
I
meaning of
understand
bigot?
you. We all come from a tribe. I agree with you. I agree with you.
I'm
But we are
tribal,
trying to
I'm
see how we
tribal. If you
can.
say I'm tribal,
But
I'm
we're trying to
tribal.
see
So
how we can make
am I
Nigeria
need
not to
apology
be.
for that one? I
But
don't
we're
need
trying to see
apology
how
for
we
that
can
one
make
now.
Nigeria not to be tribal. Is that not
No,
what we
you're
are
not
working
telling
towards?
me. No, I thought you want to say, say
Are
I'm
we not
biased, but
working
you're not
towards
pointing
that?
anything out. What I said, because I
You're
said
from
Niger
Niger.
Delta.
You are
You
from
now,
Niger Delta,
wait
so you
now,
always
let's
support
talk
the
and
Niger
see.
Delta people.
Now, let's talk
So
one by one now. I listen to you. This is when you are talking, I didn't say anything, but I want to talk
okay.
since you just be
Oh
taking
yeah,
me.
talk.
I don't
Oh
say
yeah, talk.
anything. So
Oh yeah, no verse. Talk.
I said Niger Delta, and I said why they go and see. I didn't even mention why they go and see why the governor go and see the Kanu in the Sokoto Abi. I say I'm
Mm.
biased. So I'm biased there.
No,
Is
you
it
said
true?
the
Did know the wait
militants.
that they come and they
You
come
talked
and
about the
they
militants,
I
and
don't
you
finish
just
talking
talked
again.
about them in
I want to talk
passing.
again. It's like you have something already in your brain that you want to talk.
You know, I
Just
don't have
continue.
anything. I don't have anything in my brain. I just came up to talk. Okay, let me go back to the comment section. No verse, Oga.
No, I didn't say you should go back to the comment section. But you say something that you didn't let somebody talk again. And
Oh
when
yeah,
you are
talk.
talking, I didn't
Oh
even
yeah, talk. Talk.
interrupt you. I didn't interject. I
Oh
give you
yeah,
time
no
to
verse.
analysis. I want to explain. You will tell
No
me.
verse. Oh
That's
yeah,
what you
no
want.
verse.
The bias now, you don't really tell me, say, you say, me they go buy this one, me they leave this one. I never say anything like that. I never say this one bad, this one good. So I didn't make sure anything. I try to point
No,
out. Yeah.
you try to
I
downplay the
don't blame you, but
militant
like how can
struggle
you
now.
swear an allegiance to a constitution? At the end of the day, you are supporting a terrorist. You are not telling me now that when the Niger Delta, when they put Sari Dokubo inside
Mm.
that ground, like they bury alive, that the old Niger Delta king too, the governor, they went there and been visiting him. And that's why I'm trying to push you to
Who
tell me
buried
something
him?
like that.
Who
You are
buried
not
him?
telling me anything like that. So
Who
why the
buried him?
bias now?
Who buried Asari Dokubo? I never heard about that.
Oh my God. You were very alive when that during Obasanjo. Obasanjo, forget about it.
Obasanjo buried him alive. Then
Alive.
how did he survive?
No, when they say they bury you alive, not cover you, finish, let
Okay.
your head, you don't understand. So, so that is why you say Tinubu. You only say that Tinubu is only the
They
person that.
buried him when he was fat like that. Like
Huh?
in this is was he fat like this when they buried
Oh,
him?
don't you know during the Niger Delta time? That was
Mm,
2000, 3, 4, 5, all those times. You don't know those times now. So that time. That's why
I don't know.
during Obasanjo now when he was a president
I
now.
don't know about those time. It's
That
actually
was
I was born, no, but I don't know about those time.
Yaradua came. Yaradua is the one that now give them
Yes, Yaradua I
amnesty.
give them.
So
Yeah.
after Obasanjo, Yaradua now come in 2007. So Yaradua
Mm,
is the one that give them amnesty, all of them. You understand? Send
mm,
majority of them to school abroad, you understand, to learn all those
mm.
chemical engineers, software. So because if you see that till tomorrow, that place now, you can't fish. You understand?
Yeah,
As
I
we have
agree.
a good course. What I said
Mm,
they are getting a good course. Why? Because no fish, no
yeah.
water, no school there. There is
Mm-hmm.
many place in Niger Delta, in that village, you understand? They have not seen darkness for the past more than 50 years.
Mm,
They have not witnessed darkness.
mm.
You understand?
I
Because
agree
of
with you. Yeah, I understand.
it's just like day, 24 hours of the day. You
Mm,
understand? There's a report there say almost 4 out of 3 people in that area. They have there's one sickness they say they have I forgot the name. That's why you see they are just like walking corpse there. Majority of them there.
but I don't know about the sickness, but I know that they are prone to cancer and they are
No,
prone
the next
to
person I
birth
don't want to mention it. I see
deficit.
have the video self. He
Mm,
said
I know that
that you
one.
understand. So the majority of them there, you understand,
Mm,
that they are not fighter, they can't pregnant women, you understand, because they
mm,
have different some on sickness that is not, they can't even find the answer. You understand? So all those kind of people like that come say, no, you can't destroy our land, destroy everything. That place is no more. If we're end there, if there's no more crude there in that that land, that place, those people are useless for life. Till that kingdom come. Till that kingdom come. Not ever good in their life again, because the land is over, nothing, no water, nothing, and their whole life is condemned already. So this one that the men that start fighting say, no, listen to us. You can't be taking all these things. That is what Kensadowiwa, you know, say Kensadowiwa. It's the same fight that they buy him, they hang him to death. Abacha. The same this fight, they fight. So, you understand? So they are still fighting for them to recognize them and do something. Still yet, federal government are not still doing anything. They now only what this man do to them. They now have to say, no, these people, they are by them enough. You true, you have a real good cause that you are fighting for. Let me give you people honesty. That's why they are paying some there. And bring all your hands. You understand? They drop all their hands. They surrender. Since then, do you ever heard anything that they still raise arm again? Or they are kidnapping the expatriates, as you said?
So the money they pay them, is it going to everybody in the community?
The registered majority of them, no, they are giving them stipend monthly.
Everybody in the Niger Delta. Everybody get that stipend in Niger Delta.
But no, but there was a form there.
Or is there a selected people that they chose and they gave them?
No.
So they don't.
If your area now, if your pipe follow your village, your area. No, it's community. No, that side, you will see your backyard, the pipe, everything. You will see the pipe of the clothes going, everything. Understand? So you pipe in your area. They all those this pipe their hand, and those people for that community, they will still collect all their name. You understand?
But is that an ideal way to share the resources to those people?
I don't know. If there is nothing your state, would come and give you something there.
Then if it's like that, then the abroad that most people run to that are not from the abroad. The abroad that most people run to, especially Nigerians that come maybe 2 or 3 years ago, 5 years ago, and all of a sudden they give birth and they are getting stipend from the government. They shouldn't get it now. Yeah, that's also social welfare back home. That is also whether the pipe pass your compound or it does. So whether because you are breeding another generation of militants that will come. They might not come in 10 years, they might not come in 20, but they will come.
No, what you are saying now, say you come to abroad and pay all this one. It's not all part of abroad that do all those things and they pay that welfare now. It's not all Europe now. Don't you know? Not be all country for Europe now. They do welfare. You understand? Some people have that welfare policy. Some people, many countries doesn't have it too now. You understand? So you cannot use Nigeria 230 to say that we pay welfare. Nigeria is not a welfare this thing now. You understand? So you cannot, if you don't have that policy that this is a welfare country, or maybe you don't have it, so you don't expect it to go around. About 230 women, you not be 50, not be 40.
We have the money to do it.
It's there if not for our corrupt state governor, you know. No, you are right. 100%. You are right. We have the money, but the corruption of those people is too much. If it was not corruption, do you expect? Okay, now look all the share, mobile oil, BP that is there. All those people, not that they doesn't give those contracts out, not that they doesn't build, allocate money to build schools. What happened to it? That's the question. I thought the question was supposed to be, what happened to all those money that they shared, they brought, all the scholarship, share, give out scholarship, all those BP, all those mobile, they give us scholarship, but who take it? The big man, they will not let it get to the poor man. They will give it to the
the big man from when? It's not from the same Niger Delta.
From the same Niger Delta now. You understand? So they take the scholarship for their own children, their cousins, their family. But this thing share will give you, okay, this thing is for 1,000 children or 500 or maybe.
So that means the militant fight was not a just cause because they were being selfish. You're getting this allocation, you're getting this money, but you refuse to give your people.
No, who are the militant? Are they the leader? What is the problem of Nigeria today?
So many things. Yeah, apart from leaders, so many things. Apart from leadership, so many things is the problem of Nigeria.
No,
Leadership,
what
corruption,
again? And then who
insecurity.
are the corruption? Who are looting the money? Me and you, did we enjoy for it? Not be our suffer, we take the leave. Huh?
Nigerian, I they call your name, self.
What is also if they see my name, they say what they come out, you go say what
Ovie,
again? Just name like
Ovie,
and then tell me I talk
Ovie,
finish first.
Ovie. Ovie, what is this? You just open platform. What's going on here?
When I finish, now person they talk now, you know if you wait talk finish.
Yeah, I've been talking since over 2 hours, talking nothing that I can't even pitch something you're talking about. Talking something you don't even know about. Just
What is
come
what?
online every day, they talk anyhow. It is a good
You
ally.
see, you see this in a robotic brain. What are they
It,
take
it,
guessing so?
it
Now they
is
be your
it
problem.
is a would allow you to come
You
over here.
they talk when they talk with somebody, say we are talking. How can you just meet a man?
I say
Say
I
robotic
say
person?
you. I say you. I know
If
who
you
you are.
don't see,
I
you don't
say
like it.
you.
Why is that a problem to me?
I say you. You just come here. They talk something you don't know. I say you. I don't talk to you owner. Or they go just open platform, go sit down somewhere. They
So if
drink.
I dey talk
So,
now, how is that your
you know they
problem?
run your you know they run your you know they run your mouth for the platform.
Now you dey run your mouth now because what is concern you for? I dey discuss. I'm not discussing with
Because
you.
I'm inside the platform. If you allow me in, so I'll become a part of it.
But I'm talking now. Let me finish my talk, my
What are you
submission.
talking? That was I say. What are we talking? Too late to cry when the head is off. That is the topic. You are talking another thing.
What is this man talking, sef?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
you better tell him.
You want to talk about that? You talk
You
about that
just
one.
that one. You
You
just
want to
plan to take Jaja. Now eat this car where
why
when
you why you just
they change pants up and down. Can't you talk to you no go ahead.
what did he say? What?
Never
I
say
feel like
anything.
you don't have the
So
time
we'll
to
talk
even
now. Don't be say
respond.
talk to me. This is a man to man talk. Let me there they listen to you. So
You be
don't they
man.
talk for part.
Man to man. It is have you man.
I don't want to understand you. Talk to me. I'm here with you. Not they talk inside matter. You don't.
I talked to Ovi. Ovi, what is
Talk
the topic for today? What's
to
going on? Come. What are we talking
you
about?
have to respect it. You tell me you respect. You say if you want to interject, let me interject. Don't be saying you say somebody they talk. Maybe if what is talking doesn't make sense. Who give you that audacity? Who give you that power?
I didn't even call your name for that kind of lie. As someone they talk and they don't know your name. I didn't even call your name. But you don't pick as as they talk to
You
you. I
don't
was
even
not
come
talking,
and
talking to
see,
you.
see you now. We are here. You don't lie again. You didn't even come and you said like that now. What is your name? I
No,
said don't see my
no,
name.
not even a German. Yeah, they
No, there
worry
is
you.
man.
Obia, I like where you are right now. I just like
Obia, that another level. Just leave the German with the right mouth for
Just
here.
come talk. Just come. Just bash as if
I
you
go,
have.
I go use two by two
Talk
plank.
anyhow.
I go use
So
two by
you
two
say
plank your head. So reset you back to normal sense. They worry you.
I talk. You see yourself now. Talk now.
If I go use two by two
Don't
plank your
come.
head
Don't
now.
talk. Just don't even listen.
You better calm down. You better calm down. Let's talk. What are they talking about?
Come down, sir. Why you can't be telling me to don't be using those language for me? I don't. Well, guy, when
Like which
you
language?
I
Like which
mean,
language I use for you?
I don't like that kind of thing. I beg.
Which language I use
I
for
don't
you?
like
Which
that kind of
language?
thing. If you
Which
get
language?
something where they pay you, face you, don't carry enjoyment for their
Now
beg.
you they pay me now. But because when you come here, so they talk jargon.
If I need to pay you, that means you begin to get chest pain every day more.
I get chest pain already, Seth.
You
I get
understand?
chest
So,
because of you.
they pay you. What concern me concern you?
I
No
get
be.
chest because of you already. I know where I did they listen to OBA.
I make
So
a later.
I just know where I did listen to OBA platform. I enjoy myself. I just feel say he come in. OBA was calling lonely on you self. Now so he come in, just they scatter everywhere. Who are you?
What is this man talking about? You don't
OBA,
even pinpoint self.
was calling solo since so they enjoy the show they go. Now so he just come in.
What is
OBA
your
go sit
point?
down.
I don't even understand your point. I don't know where you dey talk. Go. I don't even know scatter waiting.
OBA they laugh. You laugh at me. Yeah, they worry you.
Waiting
You
now.
don't they laugh at
About you
me.
don't have something to say. You just want to disrupt everything. Don't come destroy somebody. Somebody is talking. Just cut the flow. Just disrupt the
Who be
panel of
somebody? Now,
behavior
now,
now.
now you be somebody. I mean, now who be somebody? Now you be somebody.
You know, so are you
Papi,
what are you? What are you talking about?
now papi na person name. I been I've never papi.
What are you?
I think na
What
poppy. I think na poppy self. That's small
is this
talk. I
one
think
you
na poppy
talking
small.
about? You know, you see when
I don't.
somebody
Now I see na papi. No be poppy.
when the IQ is very low, that's what it be. So I don't have that time. It's
Oh, now
okay.
you will get high IQ. Congratulations for your high IQ.
Cool, give it submission like a reasonable man and sorry, no. You're you are not even one place. What is the point now? You don't answer. You go here, you just the dance parabolate. But God, this one I beg. 2026 we dey go. I beg people will borrow brains small, no. Beg.
If I borrow brain, I will borrow brain from a blessed child. Not be from. At least we know that are blessed. May go to Lucifer. We don't come blessed. Not be from Poppy. I be Pampy. Not even know
You
when I
never
call
fit
this
borrow
side.
your capacity never fit carry wetin I know now because it's too door for that one. Too door for all those kind of things.
Wait till they say farming. Wait till they say planting of. Wait till you know say planting of cassava and yam. Wait till you know.
A man will come to the platform. This girl, this madam, sorry, this madam when they come, he say, sorry, he say I
Which
want to
madam? Which
again.
madam? You go call why you call that they will come show you make them call madam again. Who tells who tells her madam?
Shut
Who
up, I
tells
beg. I don't know the person who did there now, so I don't know. I never see her. He say, excuse me, I want interject. See, you just come. Devil, okay, what is the point?
My point is say shut up. That's my point.
Who are you to say make I shut up? Who be you?
It's Suzo. The Suzo say shut up.
Ask you now, ask you. Personal no grata to me. Personal no grata.
Najama, cool down. Wait till they don't vibrate like Nokia phone now. You don't vibrate like cool down. Don't ever small thing I do for you now. Don't vibrate like Nokia phone.
No, because
Eh? When they
this guy,
worry you,
no.
small jump. When I throw you now. That's why they vibrate like Nokia phone. You know, when say battery don't die. When they worry yourself.
Say you come here every time. I don't know the day when you see me here. That is what you start. That's what you thought. I thought you joke from
I see
beginning.
you here 2 weeks ago. See you here 3 weeks ago. Shut up. I see you here 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about?
Why is that every time? After 2 weeks today again.
Yeah, now you know maybe 2 weeks. You know, fine now. Just 2 weeks ago now.
You
You
say
come far.
every time you are talking rubbish. I'm talking what you don't know about. What is the thing? And you don't tell me
I,
what anything.
I didn't be talking you rubbish. You dey talk rubbish now.
See you. No, so I don't need to be arguing with
You don't need to be
some
arguing
guys.
with low
I
key
don't need
guys,
to
you know.
argue because before I be think say maybe you want make points, maybe we could talk, but I see say that another thing in your mind.
Now. Now I used to buy to flog your head and enter my mind self. If I see you self.
Not be because we dey inside back of this thing. Maybe that's more on your way they chop now they deceive you now.
Nah, no be smile you know. If I might knock you blow, like I
So
say,
why they chop now they
that one blow 7 apples you go collect. And
and
that's small iron.
because
Now
we
one
dey
blow 7 apples go collect self.
we dey back of a camera and everybody can say anything you like now.
I know
So
now. I don't say I
na
never
your
got
mouth,
camera.
na my mouth. I fit talk anything I like. So nobody dey owe person. We don't pay for it.
This guy. Okay, what's up, Najama? How you doing now? Make we
Now
greet now.
you
What's up?
see this kind you will
How you
talk to
doing now? How
you
you
talk to
doing?
the
How you doing
camera.
first?
They
How
will say,
now?
but when they are talking about your people, they will feel they have the power to talk about anybody and nobody will question.
Come,
But
say they
when
smoke.
you
Wait.
matter
Ma
you see
ask you. Ovio
like
beta say.
I
Ovio
can't
beta.
think of
Wait.
no,
Let me ask you.
I can't
Ovio
think of
beta.
the film
I know
again.
to know. Wait, let me
Now
ask you.
I go open
Hold
platform.
on. Ovio beta. I don't meet Ovio before. Hold
Condemn
on.
them. Now when
Ovio
they
beta.
talk about you now, I go trigger.
Hold on. Ovio
I go
beta. I
trigger.
don't meet
I
Ovie.
don't mention your name there.
I know
I
you
don't
they
mention
smoke.
anybody as
Say
Lesotho.
you they
Now
smoke
I
plantain
don't know.
leaf. You dey smoke plantain leaf. At least I
Man,
know some of you dey smoke
I
better ginger.
don't laugh
That
for
makes sense. You
don't
know
carry this
plantain
thing
leaf
to
you dey
joke.
smoke.
That is now your mentality be just be that one. Sometimes we just dey the talk. You know, I'm not saying everybody just get different thing from mine. But what we go there, now they
If you
try
get
something like that.
different from mine, no be here you come voice am out. Be a
Go
different
you
thing
talk
from mine.
about that tribe, you now go talk about that tribe, now go open platform 24 hours,
Jesus.
talk about that tribe. But when they want to anybody talk anything about Igbo, it become like that person doesn't have that right.
Because Igbo be like saying I'm poison to you. You dey see Igbo person
No,
dey
to
chop
you because
poison.
I don't know why they pay you.
Tell
Don't
you
wait
know
to
who is
pay you.
talking. You know who is talking.
We dey talk something I never even mention na the camera because I dey see I dey try think wetin dey make you dey trigger dey talk because now they think wetin I talk and dey reverse wetin I talk. I see say na only wetin I talk be that
Okay,
one.
my see. I come here for Ovie. I not come here for you. I don't know who you be. Even though you be human being, I don't even see you. Ovie, I beg. Now platform be this. Control and make we talk. Make we have discussion. I
Mention
beg.
my name I will not find get time to
What
go
be your name? Your name where they are na papi. I don't know what other name they get. What be your name?
one more for you my guy abeg carry
I bet you your name. What be your name? I don't even know who you be. So I don't even know your name. I know your voice. I know that voice is sounds familiar. Something where I don't hear before. One farmer for Edo State where they plant planting and plant yam. Where they make correct money. They hear the talk. Okay, what's up now? You know, they talk again of you don't chop believe.
I don't finish. You know,
Now we
say
don't finish,
Lucifer.
Jare.
Lucifer,
No, blessed child.
when obedience are doing their meeting, you don't interrupt.
This is how we don't pursue. That one don't pursue obedience
Oh,
2 years
so okay,
ago.
they are obedient. I didn't know that. That's why I just
No,
muted and kept quiet.
yeah, just meet Jare, Lucifer.
This is the season of campaign. So
Engagements.
they are just kicking up their campaign. So I get it. So I don't have to interrupt. Be the editors, yeah. I don't like Obi. So
Obi na person name. Wait, they don't even get party.
so that's why I just make a.
Hey, Obi get party. Where they say they talk about that thing.
I said, let me stay with my therapist.
Oh, so what's going on? What's the topic all about? Let's talk. Let's discuss. I have time today. I don't go work, man. I just relaxing, cleaning since morning. What's
I
up?
don't know what's in the news. Maybe tax that they talk about. I'll be
So
waiting.
I don't know. I see so many discussion about the tax. All right, is it like our normal end of the year tax or normal everything you buy tax or
The
quarterly
new
tax?
the new tax wey dem sign into law wey with everybody don't forget. So the thing will take effect January 1st.
Like I know that every money you send, even whether abroad, here you must clarify what the money for. No be small.
Well,
They will
if
charge the
if
receiver.
if VAT is involved, let me make a note from tax expert. But that VAT I know very well. If it's involved, if you are, let's say the money where you send $100 before they take 7 naira, right? They say take $7 before. So from January 1st, they're going to take like $10.
Okay.
Just yeah. So they're just going to be just going
Increase
to be the major effects is there will be increments, and they
the
don't
increment.
expand down to a lot of people.
All right.
What we pay before we pay, so we are just going to be paying more. So I think the underlining problem with that. So the thing will start January 1st.
Okay. I don't understand. I was thinking that is our normal like that at the end of the year you do your tax return. How much that what I heard, how much you make for the year, they will like break them to okay, how much you're going to pay for making some amount of money. All right. Normal end of year tax return, just like we do it here. So but they're charging tax now. They're charging about people are paying tax already. Like
Yeah, you go they
people are
pay
paying tax
more.
already.
They won't increase them. I ain't just be the thing. So and they go to increase them like pretty much every as they don't sign into law. So every year they go to increase down. So the thing they like 7% as at now. So from January between January 2026 to 2029, they have to make it 10 naira. So they go to increase them. They go increase them next year. Increase them 2027. They go to just increase them until reach like 10 naira per, then they go stop again. So, but the problem is, that's what you know what they want to tell you. The problem is those way they argue say there's nothing wrong in tax collection. We
Collection.
agree,
Yep.
right? But this one is the main actors know say the increment when they increase, so nobody say the money go add more money to us. The money is going to be going outside. Because all the loan where they don't they collect, so it's time to be pay back. So the only way to do it not to spread the loan to everything. So when they thought say the way they collect, who go pay, and the next generation, now be this. So that they
You know,
spread out.
you know, you know what I see here, right? This task has been going on for a long time. Remember how Nigeria is mostly like a cash country, all right? People go with cash a lot. It's not like here that everybody, you can mostly put your hands and almost give your money and
Yes, that's
that.
another
So
thing
now
again.
I remember something happened to me like years back, all right? That's in 2010, all right? This when Lagos State was relative. So I think last month, no, Rossama seized my car. They seized my car at that time. So for one traffic offense, all right. So I went to the office in the Alausa to get my car back. All right. So they asked me what my tax. Lagos nobody pay tax. Everybody does the someone where they repair stuff, they give you cash before you pay for hand, they pay you cash, also 80% like so 100% like cash, all right. So they ask you like for example, they say a carpenter, they expect you to pay 100,000 being a carpenter. Just just like a money. They expect you, they don't know if you are even
I know,
making
yeah.
money or not. What they expect you as a carpenter, you should pay 50,000. So they will ask you your back tax, they ask for your tax tax payment 3 years in advance. All right. You can't produce it, they have to pay you before they leave your car for you.
Yeah,
You
but
have to pay for 3 years.
all those things go change now because that is part of they don't digitalize everything.
So are they going to change a mamolata that sell pepper in the
E-
market? All right,
Everybody,
collect cash.
every
So how are they going to collect his own tax?
now they tell you so now. Most things now will be digitalized. So now, okay, now the woman would say tomatoes, right? The way they go take catch her, now who should they buy from? So because okay, just say you now like you be wholesaler, right? So definitely you go meet the threshold to the pay tax, right? They
So
say people they make
so
80,000. So
so the
now if
oh,
you don't meet that because your own tax will increase, you now normal now you go find a way to spread them to your customers. So that means you go increase your product from 1 naira to 1 naira 50 kobo.
but
Right?
if I tell you this, you believe me that if Nigeria can regulate the tax collection, all right, people have been paying tax since I was small. Like
That
if
that's
if
the
you if it comes to somebody selling Oshodi, for example, a woman selling clothes, do you know that every day, every month, that woman paid several five
man.
different type of tasks.
That's
All
why
right.
would they that's Uzo. We now they talk now. Say all those things will change. Everything is digitalized, just as they do have America. That's what there is coming in. So in that
The
now
best,
as step by
this
step.
one wey you dey explain, OV, you go explain, tire. Who
Ah,
wan
now
learn? Make you
talk.
go download am, make you read am. All this explaining people
What
cannot
if the experience for
comprehend.
America? So you
No,
go
but such a
experience
dumper,
now
people
for
cannot still
Nigeria
comprehend what is going on in the country. So
by
that's
the year
the you know
2030.
that they are that still backward now.
By the year 2030, all this way they expect for America, so you can expect that for Nigeria. In terms of what
Wow.
you they pay, everybody go they pay. So that's what they are trying to do. Everybody, that woman, that your village girlfriend, where you see the same money go for
Mm-hmm.
village, eh?
Uh-huh.
They go
You
tax the
know
money
now.
instead. They go tax the
When
money now.
you talk to that Abby,
They go tax the money now. So everything,
uh,
so everybody go there. So that's the goal. So, but nobody say it go happen once, right?
na little
But
balero.
they go they expand now, which is coming with the
So
internet. So
so
that's now the
so
fight we they do.
I don't have any problem, all right. Like for the tax collection, all right. But if they can do it in a good manner, in a good way, that people are already paying tax, but there's no accountability on those tax, all right. You will see somebody, as I said, somebody selling, have a shop every day, different area councils, different local governments comes out to collect different tasks. That, this, but no accountability. All right. So if the government can put hand together and make it accountability, okay, this task is going for to the government account. When you pay it, they can use it to take care of the community. That's good. But right now, people are paying tax even more than what they are trying to charge them right now. People are paying heavy tax. But the issue that those tax are not going to the government account, it's going to individuals right now. All right. If somebody, they will appoint somebody, collect tax on social street. After it, he share into two. We take one come to the government office, they share into two, and those kind
Oh, all those
level. And they go on now.
small things do they go on for the now, but the thing will they fade out as time
Little
goes
by
on.
little.
Yes, it could because but see the main argument people why even that's why even the all of them they are not they tell us the truth. The main argument is the technology where they go use, right? One, maybe we get that, but two, Now all those money, so you go see the end up the man where see the government, see get in charge. Now you go see determine where the money go.
But that technology for France, now America say they use now. France still give them their own.
Now
Now
the on
Germany they use.
America, now allow
No, so now
see
America,
because
that's what they do for France, for America now.
now what people don't
Now
understand.
4, 6
America no
countries.
need people will say America only need the resources, yes, but they need them for their ally, which is what is happening. I mean the way that is where France come in. You understand? Because France they don't come out there for most of the president they for so all of them are the same. But the man, but most important, another thing again, we know go normal. Everybody's supposed to be happy. So okay, they're going to collect more money. So more money to government will see the benefit. But no, they want to they pay is going straight out to the IMF. To all those the money is going to them. That's where the problem is. So,
they give Nigeria the one they want give them.
no, this one said no. Well, we not borrow, they borrow now. So the one we don't borrow don't mature.
So
So
they
the
need to
maturity
cover their money.
we have to pay. Then we see they borrow. So that means you are taking more money from people. Don't be saying their salary increase or not. You are taking more money now from people just to pay debt. Don't be saying the investor for the country. So yeah, that's where the problem will come.
But you get threshold now, not be everybody. Get threshold.
But
Get
in
threshold.
that's why I use like okay, let's say you na Nigerian, right? If me you will be petty, you know me that threshold, you know me 30,000 I be how much, right? Maybe now
800,000.
but the things where you they sell, where you they buy them from, you are buying from somebody that made that threshold. So in your tax go increase. The only way to meet up the tax now to increase the product where you in the sell. So you are going to be buying more. So you no get choice. You are paying what they buy 1 naira before. You are not buying like 2 naira. So you no get choice to go sell land 1 naira 50 kobo. You now they sell land 2 naira 50 kobo. You understand? So you are paying them.
But if you no, if we have to look at the good side with this, I get two sides, you understand? But we
What
cannot
give you the good
just
side?
Nigeria is due. Fine, one thing that they are going to widen the net, bring more people. All those all those legal collection. Then we harmonize them. You understand? The money go they come, they go they see all those money, which is another good way there. Because if you see like now Nigeria now, like what you talk about, if you see all those Agbero now, they pay
And
like
now they talk now,
eh,
but where the money they go? You are going to be.
no, you don't talk and I said where the money they go. That's why they don't be you don't talk already. Which one you say the money they go
So, but
for
why you cut out
so,
a good thing?
no, I say we can look. I say no, we cannot look only the bad side. We need to look the good side.
That they tell
You
you
know,
now,
sir?
what be the good thing now? It's me. I want me to tell me the good thing.
The good side that they collect the money now, we get their own percentage inside. And at least more money for the country to even invest.
That's
Than
the
what is
point. You now the point where you know they get me that. You understand?
So what I understand, okay, what I understand you are saying, it could be good and reasonable if those money are being collected in Nigeria and stay in Nigeria, and Nigeria government to use it for Nigerians.
Which is
But
what
if the money is being collected and it goes to MF, go to abroad,
it's going
that
out.
means you see the same thing as if it's still nothing. So it's
it's
worse
worse.
now. Yeah, I know it's worse. I don't know, but
So
yeah,
Nigeria man,
if the tax they collect in Nigeria stay in Nigeria, man, you're going to know Nigeria work. But
The 2030 now it go dey increase up to
Nigeria
15%.
man. Nigeria, what you talk so now, what is supposed to happen? They are going to be collecting more money. They are going to supposed to be very small for the country, but that's not what it's for. That's why I thought. That's why if you follow from the beginning, there's an order. You understand? So what did they happen? No be saying why initiative. No be saying Bola Tinubu just no. Now order. So the IM advised them because you have to start paying back what you don't collect before. So how do you start paying back? Now IF advised them do this. They say, come, if we widen the gap and this is it, it's going to create more hardship for my people. That's not their problem. That is not that's just the argument there. So no be idea, no be good idea. But the fact, just like as you say, you go borrow money to go pay debt. You understand? So you say your make your wife be happy. Say, oh, you are supposed to say you borrow money, make you pay Made to invest for the family, but your can go give you go carry and go give Uzo. For the money we don't collect for Uzo hand before you marry. So you're right. So that's how you go to see him.
That's
So
why you
that
go
is me.
stop. That's why you go see and say for people they believe say Nigeria go share, it go hard because the gbese too much. Who go carry the gbese?
So
That's another big problem. Many things need to factor, man. Go
so
factor
that's
of
why that's
go
why the
factor.
government had to disguise the one way or the other to make sure they pass the bill because on a normal thing it is not going to help because where I thought say things go worse, right? Just as you talk so now, as you collect this money now, just you where they sell things as one naira before because where you buy you don't increase your price. So the Nigerian man where they come buy from you ordinary person. Now see the amount where in the end before. Now see the end. Don't be say it change. So even they spend 10 naira from you, they spend 10 naira for you, come buy something for your house every week before. Now the Ingo this he will be forced to be spending 20 naira. So where's that 20 extra 10 naira come from? You know, come from it just comes from more from maybe in savings when you supposed to save before or something
That's why
like that.
they giving a one. That's why they giving a 109,000 for salary. They increase it for 30,000 to 109. Never try for them.
So it just is well, it's the until where we be Nigeria though, we found
all
one way.
civil, all civil service, parastate or permanent, all of them they loot the country.
No, you go
They are
see
looting
by
continuity. And the poor man, that the downtrodden be, and the downtrodden be the
you go see
problem, not the.
by that same January or before January, they go begin share money. They go do another round of sharing money, 5,000 whatever to pop. They will do something so that me everybody. That will just increase the debate. You know, because now waiting
Shari,
IMF advice be that you have to.
Shari,
Yeah,
Shari,
but that this,
Shari,
doesn't like this thing cause problem for Kenya. Oh.
Yeah.
It cause problem for Kenya.
Because now
That,
waiting IMF advice be
but they
that.
still pass them again. Later they still come pass this, but those one born their country dish. Now that I can't wonder.
No, because them, they not get our our division among the men where they look for power now. It they many ways. So, in other words, to even negotiate on the easy in a way. All you need to do now to compromise one or somehow. Now, if you remember when Bola Tinubu introduced the thing, everybody reject them. The governors reject them. Then the northern group reject them. But before you know, the northern elite can't accept them, right? Before you know, governors have them follow. And then
Ovie, Ovie,
Also,
I
one
saw
thing I
that
know they look
Ovie,
for.
Ovie, I'd like to answer something, right?
yeah.
All right. What do you think, all right, if Nigeria become one party state, for example, right? Every the is it a good or bad thing, all right? Our federal like the Senate, the upper and lower chamber become only APC. Is that my point? The
Is
governor,
it no?
the
It's a good thing if to say we don't solve our internal problem because we go feel unite against external factor, just like the way the Chinese they do, the way pretty much the Russians they do, right? But because we know they unite, so even if we get one party system,
because I was thinking of it, they're going to explode.
no,
Because
no,
imagine
no,
if all these men come together, not that PDP, only APC, with all these men
they
together,
not gonna be
are
like
they going to
that.
explode?
No go be see, no go be like that because now one party now no they share the position now no be
Nigeria and
share
one party right from time. The
now
problem,
be share.
all this,
We
you know, say
different.
when they listen to all this opposition, we fail.
See,
Let they tell us
Uzo,
now this
listen
one fail.
first. Listen
They
first. You
can't
know
fit
why
do
we know
anything.
that no.
They
You know
just say
why
one
the thing
party,
no
one
go
party.
feel work. No be because in a APC or na PDP. It no go feel work because Yoruba man say see the phone say na he want show get the way to lead. Igbo man say see the your Hausa man say see the religion aspect. So all those things they very strong. So the external power, anybody we want cause anything now through that angle they use. So if
But
to say all if we not get those problems, how we
I
can
still
manage
feel,
them?
I still feel say make these guys the way I know that they have their differences. Ours or Kano difference. They're all different human beings looking for their own. Everybody have their political mind and their own rubbish, whatever they think. All right. So all of them into the same APC. I feel they will explode. Their interests are different. All right.
No, see, Uzo, I know, see, you don't understand. One party, now and one party system, there is no difference. Now only one person will be president. Either it be one party, either it be 100 party, now only one person will be president. So it no matter.
Yeah, that is normal. Yeah.
So now only one people be president. So the position no they change. You understand? The numbers they change. So now them go know how they go to they compensate themselves. You understand?
I go
So
hard. It
so
go
that
hard.
that no be small, that no be problem. The
So
problem now
No,
the
okay, since 1999 till 2015, not be one party, not be one party in Nigeria.
So now the
No, but at
problem
least
now
you dey see numbers now. You dey see number from other parties now. But in
No, but
2027, you're not.
this
No,
election.
no. You dey see. No matter say now, you feel that one people they read the election.
And the rest people say they get
You
number
dey
now.
see close. You dey see close numbers.
Uzo, look, just every time where president want accept a cabinet, look where everybody they come from. Everybody they come from godfathers, from other political party, from other religion, from other interests. That's how you for government.
Is
So
the
it
key.
doesn't matter when a party political because they do political party to bargain for position, to bargain for contract, to bargain for power.
All
You
those
understand?
ministers,
Political
all
party
those
now
ministers,
business. You say if you say the
parastators,
political party na business, na negotiating platform. No be it's not a big deal. Forget it.
all
Even
those
for America,
ministers,
where we did, no be one.
traditional rulers,
You know see
give them
government, Trump government, RFK Junior,
But
even Elon Musk, all these guys, all of them are Democrats.
let's tell us the truth. Let us say the truth. What's going on in Nigeria? What the political parties are going in Nigeria? Do you think that any party will even come close to APC come 2027?
Not be that one. No, nobody go. That's why we're talking about one party now. But those party, if you feel finish, you go get something. Now the game be that you will get something. That's the whole point of negotiation. That's how you govern a country. Now negotiation, forget all this. Now that's why kind of fake competition. You now, if you go contest under
one two party.
Uzochukwu massive party. Now you contest under that.
Or
Now you
very party.
contest so your name, you appear for ballot box. Even if you finish 10, something will reach you. It depends on why you they run. You understand?
It depends on your godfather now.
So you go get something for Nigeria. That when Tinubu they talk say the elephant is big enough. Now talk about all this thing mean a lot.
You know, if you not get buffer, I think say your money can do the job. But allow you.
You will run reach that level, you get money be that, so they no go feel ignore you.
I tell you the truth, I know two people will run. They run reach that level, even come close, but no go further, but they throw away them. Even to today, they don't come back here and start afresh.
No, you know that is okay. Maybe they no one stay now. Maybe you don't know what they offer them, or you don't know better than give them nominate somebody else on their behalf. You know, I don't know this thing. A big pass this level.
Many people now. Many people go run for election now. Many people go run for election if you lose.
Who's they fit nominate me now? Let's say you don't say you don't retire and I say one go sit down for Nigeria now. And then I go run this that level. They won't give me position. I say no, it's too small. I just say who's one stay for Nigeria? They won't stay for your village. Make them something, anything where you want for your village. Now still part of the compensation with that.
We compensate you.
So now see all these things now. It is Obi they lose. Also they say Obi they fly everywhere. Also everything now Obi nominated a lot of people too into the game. That why it is that brother end up being a White House as well. You understand? So it's all now negotiation. It's all part of the deal. Now when you understand, you know where the really, you know. So it's a one party system. Just that the fight where with the civilization fight with the fight is real. Nobody we just deceive ourselves, say okay, Igbo outside Europe, but they don't fight politically, we deceive ourselves. Or outside the Christian and the other one now we deceive ourselves. It day at power level. They feel they smart, but so now that thing see they all lost bad until we figured it out. how to do
The politician, not the politician. Just is the masses get problem with themselves. But that is what face. That is what that is the what good Nigeria
No, the
masses. That is
politicians have to
what,
ride on that wave.
no,
So
because if they know they are not taking it for granted, you understand? If they know they are not taking it for granted, so they will not ride on you. You understand? But they're not put gun for your head now.
now because if you look at all these countries where they rise, India are the same. India, the Hindu system has to pretty much emerge as the majority. They use their own power. They get everybody
Because
to
why?
put in order
Because
for it.
Nigeria is one thing. Unless you want to start deceiving ourselves. If all the whole election what they do for Nigeria for the what's the presidency, go and look. Nobody focus on state governor. That presidency that did the money day. Look, if your person not did there, you say that to the majority, your people not did there. It's like you don't want to belong to that country.
Oh,
Look at
Nadi,
look at nothing away they cry today. Not be
no,
married there for 8 years.
not be like that. Nadi way then design the system.
Because we not
So
take it all now.
no, now they talk now. So no be then force us in a way design the system like that. So when they talk about constitutional change, all this for now, what did they mean by that? You understand? Because so that's why that I talk about earlier on. The media too, they build down just to focus on that power. Not like now king. There's a reason why. You understand? So
You
there's
the
a
echo.
reason.
Who hear the echo? You the echo.
Sorry.
There's a
Close my
reason
second
why
too.
they make it like that. So if they really want allow we could design, they're not good designer like that. So as we did so, the states are still under lock and key. And what did they mean by that? So in as far you know if you explore your state without necessary regulation coming from the federal government or take, so we are still under lock and key. So the day we go finally get our freedom, whatever, come reach that level, then able to see control them, because that's not the most important thing. That say, okay, if I give all this state authority, before you know, they feel grow too big, they go begin to see they won't go and all that. So until we reach the level we say, even if you feel every state, the center go feel see you hold, right? Then that's why when it was on the ask about one party system, and one party system go feel hold the whole big country like that together, but with the level of freedom inside, just like the Chinese. Now, what did the Chinese people do with that? They allow every state to start to compete. You way they govern your state, they grade your performance at how you raise the GDP of that state. So they allow you to sell your land, they allow you to bring investors from abroad to come invest for your land. So they give you that autonomy, but you are still under the control of the state. So the state they monitor you. Your performance, if you perform very well, they promote you, they'll bring you called the center. You understand? So that's why the center they're very prestige. For you to be a cabinet member, you have to earn it, which is one party system. You go earn them. They not be just say because you know. So you have to perform. The Chinese man they tell you so. That's all of them. Now pretty much.
No, even Europe now, even all abroad, say not one party state. Now one party now.
So your performance for
No, no,
state
that
will give you there.
politician, they just
So
talk what
there's
we
a
don't
way
know
to
for
do it, but
years.
now people will get total freedom with that. We no get total freedom. We don't even know how much we the head now. So there's still much,
No,
and that
you
is
never say
because
how much you they drill a day, you know, not know. They tell us how much.
and that's just because
Just the meter alone, not they there.
that internal trust no dey between them. They no trust the Igbo man. The Igbo man no trust. When I no be ordinary Igbo man on the street, that no, but
No,
that
the
power
elite.
level.
The elite.
By the end the game day. If not, therefore don't open up. Now let's say we get our freedom. We are confident. Say okay, we feel open everywhere. And they said I go see old. About the industrial zone now. How much you go put for Aba before Aba? Put 20 billion, 50 billion for Aba. You will turn something else under 10 years. You understand? So you go do and then you go just make them they compete. Nigeria go just change under 20 years. It's very possible. with the current technology and everything, it's
So
possible.
honestly, you're
But
saying that even before technology, all right, during the time of Michael Opara and co, with all distant state and all so called.
So those
All
ones
right.
now they get
There
food and they
are
get
lots.
education.
Oh, you be university. Okay, me, the university may be today. Next year, I must build one for my side
You
to
know?
compete with you. It was like that. You understand my
So now,
point? But before they messed
so
everything up.
now,
But the whole eastern
us we
region,
don't understand.
not be
Those waiting they,
Southeast, this side they bring 64% of the resources now. The
no,
record they
those
there now,
waiting they
not be
believe
that
say
side now. Not be
British
Abano.
see they run Nigeria and then they take it. And when America come in, yeah, they take that 1960, make sure say they beat all of us, enter submission. Coup, assassination, civil war, to make sure say we arrive at under one single constitution, under single everything. Now when the process be that. So now waiting kill all those things with that. So that's what the empires do. You understand? They will make sure say they will make sure say you don't grow. You don't turn they kill all your industries. You can't become for service and so then do India. They turn their India where they produce everything before they can't turn them to the so now normal now when you're under a control of an empire now so it be. And then will tell you the race where you will grow. So now America was able to handle us now through that making us bringing on to the system where they understand. And then build this presidential system and then build down. People don't understand. Nobody so British. In fact, the British run the Americans like that. When they get their independence, they change out. So now they see they understand. They know why they insist. Say we will have to go this way. So until we find a way.
Now the cell law where the after the coup, that the cell law, that military decree that we see they use it tomorrow. So there is no people just talk say the right 1997, 1999, all like go and see
Now
this thing.
changes there. Just some
We had
changes.
one thing, Jonah, done that the
They
same exactly
they
that
just make some changes.
military law, that 1969, what they
So
use. They just they add one to one.
but most importantly, the fight. This we know with the fact that they cannot coexist without somebody in one whole power forever. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Once we do that, I don't know. One day, we will arrive there. But I don't know.
No, one day, no, the
us.
problem see the problem, the citizens are still very, 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 very high political illiterate, more than 85%. That's the problem.
It's deliberate too now. If they
Deliberate,
do not too
so
much, you could get problem now.
90, more than 80% of Nigeria are not political
That's
educated.
now
So that's the
somebody go
problem.
see now somebody go now people because as it be so now these people in China then they enjoy them. Then there's no so for you to do that for you to with that level not somebody to come organize people just throw all these things into question just destroy everything or just now something like that to happen before we because it's not few people will come out, educate people in Nigeria. Just few people. We don't even need to educate too much. As they say now 130 million, just 30 million of them. Gather them. Just give them educate them on one mission. You
What
need
time
to
230?
eh?
230,
No,
not be 130.
the people where they disconnected, the people where they
All right,
underpaid.
okay. I
So
think
if you can just go bring that 30 million of them, just give no you go educate them on a mission. They don't need to be political guru or no, on a
no.
mission. This is our country, this is how we want it, this is the way it should go. This you understand? Just that's how you educate them, you put them on their head and the rest na history.
Fayose, Fayose brother. That former Ekiti man. Fayose
Yeah.
brother, I don't forget today. That guy, like, the lady said for TikTok. He said Nigeria. I'm like, walking me. I don't know if I get that video. He said Nigeria is very bad people. He said people go protest. Say Nigeria won't say they're hungry. Say Nigeria won't they protest. We're going to loot. Say people go to protest their shop.
Oh, but you supposed to know.
They suffer. We're going to loot. We're still not going to loot their shop.
No, but you know, say those people will get shot. Now them be middle class. Now because they themselves they comfortable. You understand? So if you make life miserable for them, they no get choice to stand with you. Now the logic would they be that.
No.
And the
People,
logic
so,
where
I
those
mean, I tell you, yeah, some people they use 10,000 naira. They start bread. Where the hawk they go, you go
no,
carry am.
I understand your point. Say some
All
people
those
go
one they
carry.
be the victim, oh, not be all those one wey dey streets. That be the victim.
No, but again,
Wey dey market.
now that one and opposition face sponsor that one, or the government face sponsor those kind of people. You understand? Just to cause make sure say the whole agenda not be successful. So see, politicians
No, not be politician, no. I remember that time when we still dey small, you know, say if market, because every December that time market must burn. And not be now. That time every December market must burn.
How they burn
Market
am?
must burn. And the people they see this now. Go put
See,
see wetin dey happen. People
hold
wey
on.
say sorry. People wey say they want go, when they say they want go fetch quench fire, they start to dey loot everything they come.
Yeah, Naija man.
Inside
Only
fire, I
you,
say
hold
God.
on now. Only you talk and say it dey happen every year. Now normal be that. So what you can do? You know, say okay, this thing go burn for you. Consider the weight. You ain't carry what if you carry now. Why did I say nah? You say it dey burn.
No, I say we see small that time. People when they say they'll carry water, they run from different places they go. You think say they want to come help.
Don't forget that thing.
As they come out, you see bros with 3 bag of rice for back.
They go build that bag. They go build that bag. You go let's say go burn
You couldn't do say people that carry water go say one go help banner. They enter inside this fire.
That one a normal human being. This is no be say.
You all pack like 30 goat, only in the draw the come. That's why you carry jerry can of water and enter inside fire.
You see, okay. See, when we grow up for village, when we dey small up for village, our own way of doing that now, when bush they burn. When bush they burn, no what they do, go wrong, go. Because you know, say all those rabbits, all those monkeys, also they go the wrong come out, you understand? So we go dey, we dey catch. Also, when no feel wrong, we dey fire catch them. After the fire go, we say go dey. So nobody say when they go the help animals that they do for here. Man, see, this nothing where they happen. Where be saying if you look at where some people just stay for somewhere they cash out. Now you know just in that kind, and you know just they look where especially when they happen too often the same time. I know say no this thing no be juju be this. Something is somebody they somewhere they cash out.
It don't reduce now. That time I can remember. No year, different market. No year till I can't go reach
cash out.
Different markets, December. I don't see why this. I know that. Why be say that December? How do they do for January, November? I can't grow where I can't understand. Say all those people who don't get money to buy things.
So now you go they coordinate themselves.
We don't invest for all these market people. Go enter market, no money. You don't go fresh, you don't go see rice, don't see chicken. Go say no, the best thing, no money. I have to put fire for this market.
So, Naija man, make I bring something show you. I know say you are looking for you are ready for war. You are looking for a legit protest partner, the launcher. Man show you this if you go
This is
follow.
one do now. Protest, campaign now.
Naija man on a campaign strategy.
You come to
Protest
give me this thing. I can put it for my laptop.
protest
Let's see.
and up na wetin.
No, I don't feel do protest. I better left out to me.
You know, he won't lead protest now. The guy say he's ready. Say anybody say I am radically, irreconcilably opposed to enforcement of the fraudulent tax act, and I hereby
You don't
Crazy
live
life.
you don't live a big camp now.
No, he
Don't
no
live.
live. Listen, he's saving the mayor. See, he never live Obi. He may leave the camp, he never live Obi. Any camp Obi going to follow him. He also say that. But what the to on this protest that had to do with your headline.
If you read that statement where you talk for that
Too, too late to cry when the head is off. That's what he's doing. You right, my point?
if
Okay.
you read that statement,
Or maybe he's trying to get Obi to join the protest.
Pro-waiting. So the person who want fight and Obi want to protest.
Is it? That's why we're waiting.
Pro-waiting Obi will and which protest?
No, I say now. I don't know say where I go walk, but maybe I
Now,
just say maybe now one of
no,
his
I
supporters.
mean, enough it carry Obi come do protest. Obi no go come out do protest. Waiting the one. Obi
That
will
guy.
tell you, let's do it to easy by easy. Let's go to court. Let's do it easy by easy. So it's not that person.
But now waiting that they try change me that. They try change, but I don't know where I go walk. I get what you are saying, that nobody will be person be that. So Pharaoh to me coming out with that kind statement.
what are you
He say
talking?
wait to
Okay, wait over you. Okay, you expect Obi make it tell you, make it say make the lead protest. The man get stake for Nigeria, get business there.
Listen, this guy no be protest.
No, not get something for Nigeria, but they say go protest.
More time for office, through him for office. Everybody was expecting him to react.
Man get business for Nigeria.
I don't know why they argue on this thing. I know they thought they would be the command contest. I know they thought they something.
No, I say people they expect say make you can go protest.
Yeah, but hold on. Again, if you see and come and protest, make you no surprise. Not in they look for power. I don't know why they say now. Now everything a strategy. People go down sit down. All in the campaign team, everybody go down sit down. Media they don't assess the situation. I go take favor and I no go take favor. I go take what against them. That's how these people they not just they wake up, they do it they like now. They wake up, they say, okay, this protest, so even if you want join, if you be not be immediately, they go what okay, maybe when on this like 1 week, 2 weeks, everything then everything move.
You go just show for 1 hour, disappear.
Follow you this shit.
Nigeria, what you talk say na true. What you talk say na true. They go say, come, this is your investment. This is. They go assess everything because he is looking for power. Once if he go make and win, he go do him. Now for you to feel just like you, if I want to convince you to invest for my business, if I can paint a picture to you that should see the idea, see your profit, you go invest now. So now these people that they think, you understand? Anybody who won't get them involved have to go actually sit down and come. Yes, this is it. If you come now, if they all those things they work like that.
I want that they go see customer. So
this one they not really start their party, so that just be my problem.
We go see now, all right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, you go.
Right. They worry about party for be. See, party go adopt. You go see party go begin come out do one adopt to be. Obi get 6 million. Now they look at this
now.
Talk
about that new one.
Obi no carry me so you go 6 million again. You gave them before. No be again.
No, I say party. Many party go come and go one adopt.
Say you get 6 million. Say you get 6 million. Just say you get 6 million. Which 6 million?
No, na
negotiation. Now you for your mind, you look like that.
But you not get 6 million.
See, waiting for your job. What you take the brag? No be your experience.
Now
na politics. Your power. Now what you don't achieve. They don't vote for me before. They don't vote for me.
If they say I get 6 million, if you invest for me, get them. Now you support me. Now you go to negotiate. You fit tell say no, everything I look now, you don't get 1 million. Now your own math, because say I get 6 million, I don't test now. Now I want to negotiate.
Everything you forget.
As far as man, as far as flashback. As far as we know we don't tell them they go hard. I know.
No, nobody was the opportunity.
See what happened for here for Dallas. People trooping from all over the world.
I mean, nobody talk of Obi winning. That's not the point. Nobody talk about winning first. We just talk of him in contesting and the possibility of him performing. When winning are different thing. Nobody talk of winning.
First time in my life, first time I come out, I buy obedient cap $25, buy share $30. Wear and go they shout.
I bet they enjoy the money. We just spend our money for Nigeria.
I paid $200 to enter the place. My brother come rent hotel, 2 rooms.
That this thing.
Oh Jesus!
But that money is we don't see account of that money.
Now because
First time people get hope.
see, hold on. Now see, I don't tell you that this thing. When I first lose, when say people will discourage, I say it's not up to you. No, we don't worry. See, they go do something or they go show you some data where they go tell you say Tinubu go lose, you go believe her. Yes, based on where the thing go they come from. You go see if you go.
You say. You say they're not them people waiting for Dr. Damage. They're not doing TikTok. If you see about six platform now, where they campaign for Obina, not be even Igbo. Now Yoruba 6 big platform.
I don't understand this game.
Oh my God!
Time see they because
oh my God! Forget that platform. I go there. I don't fit talk sef.
Don't forget, don't forget.
People wait there that place.
Don't forget. Forgetting na competition, na also selection. That's what I was saying. Now only one person president, but their job is also to market democracy. That's another thing. So it's not necessarily say Obi go there, you go win. No, he has a responsibility to set democracy, to make people trust the process again. That is his job. So people go invest in him just for that. So they go reach out to so many. You go shock. You go see what I say. Times a day, also. Times a day.
But
times a day.
I TikTok now. Platform not there for YouTube again.
I go shock you,
TikTok post some day now.
You go even you know go this time I don't go buy 25K. You go buy $100 cap this time around. You don't go know where you go.
No, some platform where I see today. Where I see for these days, for behind run no. People for TikTok.
Talking about.
See, if I say no, I say we get rally for here, computer rally. We see people. No be platform mode. No be platform. No be YouTube. No be this thing. People organize, put stage, do rally. People come pump everywhere.
This thing. So this one now, this week now, they start this one now. What this one start?
I tell you the extent when we say you reach. Not only Facebook and this one. It was real.
Where we go do the biggest rally? You know which year? The year we go do the biggest rally? Around 2030. Now we go do the biggest rally for me. You will see. You said no go believe.
2030 say the northern, which we know that is the northern turn. What are you talking about?
You don't worry now.
But I forget that one. I don't even understand politics sometimes.
Don't be sound. Hold on.
It's the change. That one. All those turn by turn now.
So I'm very mean after Tinubu rule 8 years, a Satan will come as the president again.
See something they change.
You go sponsor will be rally. You, I don't talk.
As a local government chairman, I'll be waiting.
See. And only thing we make Obi do well for 2027. Doing well, be say
he get 1 million. He just go get 1 million. Join that vote like 7 million.
Who you wanted? Who you want to go beat them immediately for not? Who? Atiku go down the old they go. Who you go call out?
Bank Pazua.
So exact. So what is Kwekuso starting with? 1 million.
The Bank Pazua now.
Okay, so that means there's competition. You go sponsor rally. You.
Let's hope. Everybody talk. For me.
No, Obi no dey get anywhere now. Let's say
Obi myself get number. Don't use your carbon get number. I don't know. I can't.
I beg no, they call up the account. If they call people,
when he contest for president, get number. It's almost 5 million.
First when come back on they cry. Now they take a play. Why give country for
No,
you?
the time we contest that time, I asked the truth, they see the
No,
result.
just when come out for Senate, come they shed tears, they cry. A whole big man with a family. Come out, they cry, they shed tears.
This is the
You know
share,
what?
they know what they
Hold
share tears
on.
for now.
You know what? Be number 3 man for Nigeria.
They control the whole harm. As about the day, so the harm of government in the control.
You know you the CD, you the season a
You
big
know they
man. But
control
you don't look at
executive
the
harm.
power.
Maybe then they control the whole harm of legislative
Look
in
at the
Nigeria.
power that is in your
No, what I mean is that where I'm coming from is that a strong man like an Batrima for that matter, he come out and pull a big man to start to cry.
I showed all
Because
of them
they don't give it the slot as number 2 man.
they don't say that's all the politicians, but they'll use emotion.
Right.
So,
You
not
know the privilege we did there. You they look at the money.
On
Forget that.
the crying level.
You know that you see.
You know they understand that within the play then, and then you don't understand that.
I don't understand anything. What I know is that is this. There will be a power tussle in Abia State between Benjamin Kanu and him. Benjamin Kanu claim is the number 1 on the southeast as a whole and as in Abia State.
Because all those things
the power go jam. The power go still jam.
Because Benjamin Kanu go fit claim am because that development commission where they give certain development commission where he did for this since how many years. Now Benjamin Kanu fight am. Come on.
He said he being a number 6 man in the country. He been as a number 6 man in the country. Yeah, he said, yeah, he's the number 6 man now.
Then
yeah,
that's why
he used. That's what he used. Being number 6 man in the country. He's going to be.
What of Opus or will be all APC, the whole Nigeria.
I'm talking about number 6 man, number 6 man in the country. So he feel that he's so be the leader. That is feeling that he's so be the leader.
Also, you know why?
This person get power passer now.
Because as we enter next year, so they go down, they put up their campaign committee. So as a leader, if you feel prove and say you they lead your state,
control.
That means you feel they control numbers. The money where they go allocate for campaign, now millions. Forget saying I'm billionaire. I said that you collect that money, spend that, how you spend your own money. So Naibo man, you better collect that money, spend that to spend your own. So all these things are calculation. And that will still give you more bargaining power at the federal level, at the center. Say yes, I mean they control this state. I mean they control again. So so when you did that level, waiting then they look, waiting then the aim is different than waiting with they see. So now waiting then they fight for me that who will produce the next governor again is at stake of that state. So if you can produce the governor, that means you control the state. So all this they are bragging about.
So Benjamin.
So it's a promotion. Because you know, say they're young, now their age now, very when these old guys come on and then go they power. So there's a lot of things at stake for them. Not be as we say and so.
No, that Benjamin will go far. That Benjamin will go far. Because see, young and he don't they blame, don't they come for the real center party now.
And if they make you leader of your party for your state, automatically you don't win your seat with that now.
Yes, now.
Nobody go follow you contest. You don't get power with that. So all those things. So there are some small things, They make us Okalo as the leader. How you want to beat them for Senate? So go all those things.
So do Okalo see the same state too.
So na power tussle.
Wow.
So that's so. Now be the.
I don't understand where of it day now. Where you say what it make Lesotho go that side now. I don't get the point.
You did no be as we say so.
I don't get the point. Election they come and 3 of them there. But
maybe another person they now they for Houston or they for London where they get plenty money. We won't go run too. So you don't know where anybody will come out. So it's
number.
Oh, you rather be on the president's favor. The president list, okay, yes. May president knows that you they manage that state for the campaign. You don't finish with that now. So that's the fight. When that's why everybody they form the flex muscle. I mean, number this, I mean, number
APC
this.
don't get to this stage now. Now to this state they get now. To this state, I mean, to the Enugu, Ebonyi, Imo. Yeah.
Oh, this it's a very the calculation when they don't go say they say Tinubu they turn Nigeria to one party. The guy won't win the election, but when they they talk.
No, why did they, you don't see why are they talking Nigeria? Where they go? We get your money. PDP get that many. When PDP did, they get 20 something, I be 28 governor states. I be even 29, I be 30 that time. So people don't shout one party states. I don't understand what they call it. Because all these are just politicians, the opposition will talk. They don't dey listen to what they are talking.
You know, say they are now you have to know, say, you have to look at those ones now language of campaign against the government.
Yes, now.
For younger people.
People to
You
wipe them
understand?
up.
So younger people now they go say, what is it?
Emotion go right.
I know in America they produce now they pretty much control all the what they talk about for our media and so, and they are against one party system. So you see how the government say every day they have to respond because the young people is resonating with them. Say this is a bad idea. One party say, how about this system? So that's why this is anything they want. People they talking about that like that. So now you have to look at the demography where who then they tackle with that kind of language. Just like when they say they don't do electronic transmission now, all the educated muro everybody they happy, like what be the difference? Yeah. It's just fucking crazy. But hey,
No, but that 2022 now it was fast. So nobody even read that thing. All of them just dey carry on say you're the electronic. Nobody. All those sound when they put for TV. The other one just come like a guinea. This is game changer. Game changer.
because I waiting that 1 year be that now.
But when they don't take the bar, this say they all of us say they for Basi side. But when the thing change, we don't see the man for TV again. Every day the man game changer. Game changer.
Who 40 people they know say now waiting that 1 year be that now Yaku Mamu come in content.
Nobody read that. No. That is that. I don't say that. That is nobody read that. All the night when they go they protest that time. They must sign it. So they don't even read that. They just they follow bad one. After they start that everybody come go they read. When not they pretend to talk to lawyer.
when they all agree say the Tinubu rig election, but no protest. They never know say now one party system in that. Say Obi look away, Tinubu looking. And now one party system, all of them belong to the system. Now that's also now everybody shine. I just like people don't they think. So another thing we go work against Obi for turn by turn for 2031 is I see come out agree this year say he go only do 110. Right? I not say okay now talk, right? But they will use them against them.
Nothing that they see use against Jonathan. Nothing I see exactly what Jonathan still talk with that now. Say 110. So when he want to go second one, I want like on that time.
But it depends who get the media power pass, who go fit spin and pass. I go see get the other day. So that's what I thought.
Opposition strong past Jonathan, and I make him bad down.
The North have to invest so much. That's why when it's still there among the reason why the leaders like the Sultan they come out to the social media na terrorist organization because with this AI and these videos where they come and say no go fit differentiate which one be fake, which one be real. And the obedience and the obey movement, the young people, now their life be that. You understand? Now their life, just like during a show where they master the internet, this is social media, this is AI, this is their world.
So you would campaign.
But I not gonna know Shao. Bigger than APC issue and do propaganda pass. Me, I not gonna know.
That's what I'm saying. I know. I say the North go spend more money. I'm not saying they go. So their budget go triple just to counter that. You understand? So again, the game go they get more expensive as it goes. So they say not get problem after this election. People will never understand. They get big problem because there's big people. You can see more than 10 people who you can say have interest to be president. 2031. How do you navigate that? Oh, for this during our time, you know, see how many people come outside during Tinubu.
Yeah.
You know, see, so you are going to see that in the north. So I mean, it's
and the not divide well now.
Man,
divide well.
You go see, the problem go there.
Problem go there.
They go
But the
begin
not China just taking yourself out of them.
Yeah, they go begin kicking themselves very soon. Cause man, hold on, Atiku was there. Atiku will still remain the most popular person in the north with the number, but ain't go down the old. So how do you do?
How do you negotiate? Also, they die.
You know, Pantami they grow big among the young people. You know, Okoso see holy states strong. You know, they know what they don't want to give out. They know what they want to neutralize them. You know,
go back at Adima. Say that will win it. Say no candidate will defeat come and say 2027. I said go sit down. I know. Now politics now. I say for talk like for tell you say no, we go lose.
So now the point.
If I contest with you, now I go tell you say I go lose. If they call me,
now the politics of Kano because there's pressure for Kano now. They don't want to give them the because if you join APC now, where you go?
Well, the structure and I have a problem with the.
So, and you are going to have potential 3 people we go run for president for Kano alone. But God, man, it go very interesting though. At the watch. Tinubu go be king. Yeah, they go in lobby and like mad. He never do organ now. And when he win this election, he go be king. They will go sleep for a house tire. You sleep for Kano tire now. They think I do it, yeah. They mess up for. So this time around, it's not who they come.
But my mind, I say if Tinubu feeling for 2031, I believe if you want to choose somebody that from North Central.
I don't know, man. I don't think boy he go try.
You know, give power to Fulani. Tinubu don't give power to Fulani, never.
Depends. You know, I know for sure. See, this is a game. You don't know because himself, they want something, and that to cover most of his deal. So there's something. He knows he go they vulnerable. Right? He said go they vulnerable. So in a bargaining go bargain. He no get the absolute power to say this is it. You understand? Especially in go once you want control Lagos. Now we Dangote 90. How long it is he go take Dangote before he go they produce, he go they choose to become governor of Lagos State? How long it is he go take? 10 years from now, 20 years from now.
Dangote?
Yes.
To become governor.
To they choose who become governor of Lagos State.
I think it's 10 years. No, it's 10 years old. No, this time.
So
if it's all finish now, say 2031, 2027, this ain't not go do the person will go choose the next one.
So they say in they vulnerable for so many places. So in go down the old to some of it. So they go nobody saying go get Nigeria no be the country where we say you get absolute power. Right. That's why if you win.
Yeah.
You understand? No matter what CPC wing of APC do with Buhari and everything to make sure that it was still able to go through other billionaires, even when they want strong one with money. So in Nigeria now, that's where Nigeria they sophisticated somehow.
right? Now the sophisticated, that's why when they don't say I follow the rule for it, no, no. So there's power in and then the at a point then they realize okay, Lagos now the heartbeat of the country. every business that matter, everything they there, so you don't do anyhow. So there's a way to get a but Ingo won't try what you want to do so, or Ingo having friend, Ingo having say that no go. I don't underrate him for that. I don't. It will be interesting. It will be interesting. If you want bring if you want bring somebody from North Central, don't be saying no fit. You go fit, but
No, but we still have your appointment from that side.
the way you go sell you go sweet, just like
But me, I don't say like Christian, like Christian go bring.
You think so?
No, like Christian go bring, and because not say this one way Trump did for their neck. So okay, when did Trump will come out?
Hold on first. Why? Who tell you say Ingo feel they control of the party after end up with the election? That's another thing. The APC way this is so. By the time the 19 the governors say no, they listen to them. But you know if you do anything again now, it's going. It's not
No,
coming
not say
back.
Nigeria. No, not say Nigeria, and they go to they go to wait for. Don't say Nigeria. They only that federal nights for election.
No.
They only
Come on now.
Don't say I said that Buhari. Okay,
hold on. Now you they
this
talk
month,
like
so they don't respect Buhari again.
now they talk now. They
This month, so they don't respect Buhari. You know they tackle Buhari. APC, you know they tackle Buhari.
You don't fit do anything. You are
also not get power again. You are going that back.
Nigerian political system in a way they sophisticated. Forget say one person they do no. In a way, there's a limit every checkmate you. So by the time you don't win the election finish, you don't finish now. Nobody go to listen to them again like that.
If you know they give our face again, they listen to them again.
Then
they plan their own agenda.
Now the ECM say he no go on, say now those way they around that. That time go call narrow in interest to some specific things where he go feel say we be say he no feel compromise, right? He will call leave the rest. Maybe the people they are around, they do their problem. I don't know. That's their problem. But he go focus. Just like Buhari now. Buhari doesn't go. If you come in for court, you are on your own. He focus. He focus on waiting. Yeah, in family. So and now what happened? The guys with the around take over the party now. They can't do anyhow. So now they are paying back. So Tinubu self, he's not he no big God. They go do the same thing.
And we're going to drag Buhari to court. APC begin to insult. First, one of the way they Buhari cabinet, one of the insult Buhari. He just people they were APC to
power,
APC.
Once power won't change, everything that it, everything change.
If like
this one they do when they use Atiku don't go to the place so the guy go invest. Once people don't go feed don't the guy go invest to make sure that the person where he go feel control now become president. The guy don't go because that things go sweet. Nigerian that things go sweet. Millionaires not they plenty now. You will see, and then they divide too, which is a good thing. So governor they go cut out from Tinubu sharp the southeast first. Once what you talk so say now Ingo won't go with North Central. Once now waiting this northwest they notice without. What it is they go before you wrong gang up. You know they had them. They know they play. Before they don't come as well, they go begin come against. They go they fight to do the government self. I will think they will do with that. Before you know, the other bridge will begin join them. So Tinubu cannot be. Tinubu cannot do gra for long.
The one way it's funny during Jonathan, President Jonathan, he said the job advance. And the job advance like this. I don't know that about you. He said the just advance like this. Hey, wait. He said the next day, say because also rock in the morning, early before 7, everywhere people don't fool. They sit down, they wait for president. Maybe till 2 or 6, they go see for that. He said that your announce like this, say Buhari win. He said the next day, 8 o'clock, he not see motor for Aso Rock. 10, no motor. No visitor come again from that day. He said, no visitor come to Aso Rock again. Come say SLC again. I said, my joke. I saw he continue. He said the last day, as a young British airport, they drop out for airport, they wait for flight water can go Yanogoa. They say they open presidential law, make it there for the flight. He said they say no, they're not going to give her the key, they're not going to open up for us. Say it turn they don't pass. Say for airport. I just hand over banana. Even these people still there. They go square. He say no, order from above. You know, if you presidential law again. No. I said Nigeria.
Hey, life go lonely for you. You will be the most powerful person before. Will be God.
Yeah, just a seconds. Never reach 1 hour.
You said they get away with that.
Man. Yeah, we reach 1 hour. People don't disobey you. Come on, airport attendants will not be saying I see 1 military man open lodge. You say they say no order from above. Yeah.
Man, that's why it's this. Just the watch. All this drag go stop. All this Tinubu, those stuff. Focus go change straight.
Go change, oh. Go change, sir.
So that's why I say everybody join so they understand. If you don't fall in line, they feel deal with you. And they understand because they won't win. As in everybody within this government now, all these people they just give appointments. My guy, I go kill. You never understand, especially where everywhere just there anyhow. So you did this government, come over. They go do everything. That's why he said everybody they work in terms of making sure that everybody they join. Because they know say now last chance. If everything go as they plan and say go back to the north, you don't finish again now. You go stay outside for a night so they understand. So all this
sorry, Mr. Adekon, sorry. You see one thing where they hate for all these our activists for Nigeria and every days. But what did this Delefaro to be that okay now you're right now make people come, you're against the fraudulent tax act, but you don't itemize the problem where it is inside them you will know. What you do against now you don't itemize them, but will know what we they go for. The problem. When you reach there now, protest ground, they'll say that they ask you question. Presenter will come now. This TV station, they ask you question. You can't say what they go to talk anything. No, you know you everywhere is too hard. But you say you are protesting for that's this.
See, na campaign don't start so all these things that to the form something will come out of it. What will come out of it is that
give us after I see the problem. They see what they see the
no, that they talk now. That's not the goal.
They shout on.
And they tell you that's not the goal. The goal is not to say they won't stop the tax bill. They know they don't know if you do them. But it is an avenue, it's an opportunity to reunite the family again, the movement, right? And build and just go with that energy to the next level, begin organize, begin to rally. So now the season, I don't know why it is all these people know they so they know why they do all this. Now which kind protest they want because which protest where they want the way to change anything. They don't know if it change. That's why they know what the way it's supposed to be. You understand? So that day you they see placards of everywhere before you know. Obi go come out, Obi go deliver his speech. Don't forget. So I just Campaign, when I say campaign don't start, you supposed to all those sequence, everything that happened leading to 2020, you could see them, but in a different way. And what don't start with that? Then Atiku self themselves, no surprise that they will join again, just to build that, just to tap into the same energy to build on. So you will see. I think we just see that. You know, go see normal detail of what you they expect of. You know, that's not that we had no day that season. You know the surprise they show what they know. You know they go for who start campaign saying protest one day. For when they can he taught the whole country. You will organize protests. Abi? So you know surprise say do this one will be saying now waiting go fit galvanize Nigeria but I never even.
I go share true. Maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what
And there must be election. Now people they say make election all day. There is no way. There must be election. Election.
there's nobody championing that cause. None of these big people at the front of Nigeria say where they run for power and they talk like that. So Nigeria big. That's now what you know understand about it. That's why I say Nigeria, you need to understand the country, then understand the politics. If you say election only go hold before you go fit convince 2/3 of the country, confuse two regions, safe. You know if you convince one region, say may election no dey.
No, I mean that they know some people when they trust it, no, they should have been like this, that should have been
I
election.
know.
That's not possible. That's not possible. Should have been election. That's not possible now. Then people are there looking for power, not be you. They are not thinking of us. They know they need to do this thing, which they do anyhow just to get to power finish. So they are not thinking
It is more easy to do election and cancel itself than to say election no go hold.
election not go work. Yeah, no.
These
Yes,
people,
no. Also, yes,
no.
no. The European Union are coming, the international community are all coming, they come observe.
Now
So how
that no be done this person the election, you don't
not be there
forget.
they pay for the election period. No, so many people don't understand. So when you're talking, no, there should be election. There's elect who they put there
Investment.
should be election. I say, what are you talking? Where the money they come from?
I see the reason why they talk like that. It's good, but now they achieve go invest.
But I felt look who they sponsor the thing. Can you stop those people?
Spend money to carry out that kind of campaign. To
You don't be
spend
sponsor
money.
those people now. You want to go tell net, make net not collect your money. You know how many people how many people in that Nigeria that open mouth down where they wait for what they want chop for that election budget.
I think I'm not sure any Nigeria is one thing why I just where they notice or they want to learn from this Christian genocide. I know they never finish, but in a way, they killed the momentum faster than I expected. So one thing good thing about that is that
must die now.
the one good thing about that is that we are gradually passing the age of say na propaganda. You go fit take convince either half of the country or majority of the country to get shit, just like they do with Buhari. Then they do it with good luck and Buhari. Then again they use bring back our girls, right? So if you look now, then all those things don't happen now, and it just go like that. So it's a good thing because now like foreign power now they spend all those kind of heat. So work. So that's why I just say for you to even foreign powers have no fit sponsor us may election no hold. I don't think it can happen.
You know, say Nigeria is something, there's nothing where we feel did the way we go to say they will hold us say nothing, not say they can't hold that thing. Say can they retweet and can they repeat and repeat and repeat and no, nothing pass 2-3 days. Now why psychology is very easy. That's I don't know why people don't understand it. If anything come out poof, like this and they bring that thing, what they will look for something else and bring and give you.
The one thing why they wait.
Give him a two-face. Now face to face. And the wife.
One thing
Now
why they wait
forget.
for. The last test why they wait for. Panozoke Nigeria.
I don't know if he take one thing past 2-3 days. They don't they find another thing where they'll take.
The one test why they wait for one to say Nigeria will break or no fit break. Now when let's say Obi win election or a southern person win election 2031 and some people rise or they not rise, say okay, oh, no agree. Okay, I know say okay, we see we never. But once a southern person win election and it stand, okay, we don't match or we don't pass our level with that. That's not progress. You understand? That's not progress with that. Or they run or again this after Tinubu, another Muslim come again from north win. It stands, nothing happen. Everybody, you understand? He win again. I'm saying Muslim don't reach like 24 years. I know, I just know see Nigeria we don't pass on can level with that. we don't advance. So that those two signals that they wait for, if we pass that level, we reach that level across that. I said, okay.
No, I don't reach
Because
that.
everything, we don't do everything now. Pretty much, we are still here.
We are still there, but we are not doing the right thing. Now people not, you see, one thing they look at, don't look all the revolution we don't come up for Nigeria. They don't happen. There's no plan for it. People just gather like, it just be like the same thing like APC did. No plan, nothing. They don't even know where they are going. Just let's take power for take power sake.
Yeah, but we not feel that we not feel get those kind of revolution where we say because the elite know they've quarrel. We say now one party structure.
Yes, now they talk. I say if you look at the whole revolution, they don't get plan. Then if you take the power, but don't they get plan. Say after the power, what will we do?
Oh, yeah, because in a different interests they come together. You understand?
Just talk, collect the power, both military. Take all of them, you do gara. Nothing will get work.
Now when you don't enter power, I can't say, oh shit. Nobody's where with the CIA bill. You understand? So they happen like that. You come with all these ideas, we take power, just like showing now. We come, we take power, we jail everybody, and this okay, fine. I take now. I could not say holy shit. People will help me come power self. Now they're also part of the system. So they government power, state power now, they do one place. Powerful interest. So that's why they happen like that. So now because now in our coalition, the military get their own interest and agenda. 99% of the time, they tally with the masses, right? If not like the religious type, like the Arab Spring, their own ideology and way of running government, tally with the secular guys. That's why they don't succeed. When they come out, they kill them out again. So the interest, so if you even look at Trump, if you look at Trump government now, off and on, they get friction, right? The Silicon Valley guys, the billionaires, the new tech guys, they get their own interest.
Like 30 non-ambassador career just call back today.
Is it?
30 non-ambassadorial career, they just call back immediately today. Trump.
Oh, US, Abi? US, no,
they recorded. 30 ambassadors.
We never had that. This is only people where they want fuck with. They want to draw their. They give everybody ultimatum. Follow.
Upon all the gra, Trump is coming, not coming. And visa ban the couple for Nigeria.
No, Trump no go. They no go come. They no go come. Now last option be that. Now last option now be soldier. Now be so now step by step. They don't stop visa now. It go affect. Affect poor people.
na educated and people they chop seafood chop na go affect. So then before you know, there will be maybe the next level now to the send to the revoke some people resident green card.
Red card.
So they
Red
go
card.
target people wey dey serve for government na their family or like important people so that the thing go dey loud. Or they go target group of students for some school. So now so they go dey do be not like if the government they say they do stronger they know whatever I ask for if they say they do stronger and they go they go drop bomb. They no go drop bomb because of they benefit pass for the oil now. If they drop bomb, men go sponsor boys to go bomb pipe, bust pipe. You understand? So and everybody go lost. So there's kind of the gra no they no go favor them like that. But if they take their time, they deal with us. Now the Nigerian men go feel succumb. By the time they begin seize properties, you understand? All these them this all Kalu them, all these them now by the time they begin seize their property for London from Miami,
Yes.
everything, they go be okay. Then that thing go either cause quarrel between them, right? So it's just there's so many ways the Trumps that we do that Christian genocide gragra to create that to turn the people against them. Which they succeeded, right? They turned the Nigerian people against them, but it divided us anyway. Nobody said necessarily turn against them because some people support government, support this Nigerian state, so people simply they come. But at least he was able to get them to, either to agree to some things because he went all the way to Washington D.C. to go from some countries on. So that's what you go see how. And so they go the bargain they go. Then maybe and again because Tinubu they seek for re-election, right? So that's why when they tell you Obino go show up, go see. They go to sponsor more Tinubu opponent, right? Just to so there's so many ways to press button. If don't be surprised if they'll come out and too if not the last option be that. So at this point, to engineer civil war self is on the table. So nothing is ruled out.
For Nigeria.
Yeah,
Oh.
made them engineer them just to get their way.
I just finish innocent people for nothing, my brother.
And
It's,
concern them.
innocent people, nobody
But
will
I
come for
don't think
you.
you get to that with waiting with the see. So with France, don't sign that this thing. And then waiting the guy know say then I know say to accept refugees from other country now how to have a military presence like that. I don't think they ever are interested in putting military there anymore because they don't even want to join the whole AFCON, they won't cancel out. They want to join on to European something. But they are for me, what I can see, I think they just want to chase Chinese people away. But I don't know how far they will go to do that. They just want their company to run. I think some British company will be one move before they don't say they know they go again. See some headline like that.
Maybe we move for America.
No, I guess some British
Yeah.
company for Nigeria will be one come out, go back to
Okay.
again. So once they see American allies are coming to Nigeria and these are getting made, okay, that means terms they don't but the Chinese people don't invest very well though. I don't know how they want to do it. They invest. And then all those private seaport, Lekki deep seaport, and then they build them.
I know it's not invest for Nigeria well now.
All those, so
How many ports they build for Nigeria now?
so they don't commit. So
What's
there's
the money for Nigeria now? Almost about 3 years before about 4 refinery they come on stream. What about 4 refinery now they come on stream?
America say invest every so they
They build one for Akwa Ibom.
so
They build
is
one
that
for
this
they build
pressure?
one for Ogun State. Three years they come. 3 refinery
So
then they come up again.
is that this pressure unites the Nigerian elite for at least for some time, maybe forever, for some time, for as long as it take for them to, fight for their sovereignty, because that's what they are fighting for in a way. They're fighting for that neutrality. So that if they do business with anybody, rather may one where one person that I say must not do this, must not do this. I think that's what it's about.
Let's try America. America. Let's try, sha.
With the American, especially we will be not, and we they accuse. You see, that's why they always family for them. They accusing other people to they use Arabic, Islamic, and all that. But we don't. We be Americans, especially we went after independence. Now American way we know now. Even now they British way, now they act like American way. That's the influence of the bonus for American colony. The way we school, the way we all. So I don't understand why the where they take get us with that, right?
No, when I did that, said they act like America. We know they act like
No,
America. Yeah.
even no at this point now, even the Brit people they London, where they France, because now their island are the same, just the same. So we are all invested in the Western. They act like West. That's what I'm trying to. Why the other half of the country they act like the Islamic religion. So you see how all of both or we are too committed in a way that
I see problem Africa.
I kind of just go Nigeria, your children, your young ones, they don't say they don't know us again though. Is it because our papa they do anyhow? Our papa support the other candidate. He don't support to be again. If it happen for other countries, if you pay attention, you just this is that joke until it come up for door. You say, that time you go begin put pressure for government. That time everybody go begin hate the Tinubu more. It's an interesting time. One way or the other, we will get over now. We just
Forget
not going to
about
remain
that.
the same again. I want me know be that. We're not going to remain the same. That way, we definitely fight. That's another that's the hand. And then because if America exhausts all their options, I mean say Chinese get their bag with that. So America will won't use drop their guys. What do you think Chinese will do? Chinese will supply the Nigerian state or whatever the other side weapon. Will they fight back? And then the fight will start.
Yeah, but now who get something now? But Nigeria will get who go support them, but they get leverage now.
If that is the case, they go destroy the whole north. The way they take it, 30 million people for southeast, and so they go take it another 5 million. And they take it 3 million. And so they take it for 3 million or more for north. That's it. They'll carry their bag, they go out. People say all this way they talk, people say that so that joke. That's what they do for all those places where they go. By the time they spend 2, 3, 4, 5 years, come on, you know go remain the same again. Because they could just empower both sides. They could empower the terrorist side, they could empower the government side. And before you know, you go turn tribal or you go turn religion, you come and say, okay, now we the fight ourselves.
No, they'll turn out to tribal. That tribal will make that religion or tribal that go sustain the power. So that they take the resources well.
So we'll begin killing ourselves. So that instead of me them killing. Yeah.
Or the fuel they don't say that one will take time. When they say they want fail, no, they get the way they do and because they know the more if they need turn it like that, within a little time, people will open wide say, no, that these people that there now, So the density they turn you to that against yourself, now will lose control. So there will come be like a intermediate between them, like saying they separate you now. You understand? But they fuel you, go this one side, still go fuel you, go this side. Africa a problem, liberty, freedom not easy.
Now we are talking about this is what they talk so we know it not say go happen once. So if it happen within the space of 10, 20, 30 years. So now nobody say because it's with the day it starts so we just lose in the next 5 years, everything will not set to that lie. So all this what they talk so if you be saying that 5 years time now it go happen, or na 10 years it go happen, or next year they go happen. You understand? So yes, now when you shout say freedom no easy so now so yeah, freedom no na gradual process. The Chinese are still fighting. Now freedom they fight for now. Freedom to just do as they want. America to say no, this place now we did there, you can't come here. So that you see, as they reach this so they see the bargain for freedom. So we don't know say we see our journey is far.
Still far. That's why I shout and I say freedom not easy to fight. We never even enter they call that school first. Get one school they start that time they small first start that time. Say that time no nursery, no private school. They call them Gary school where you go oscillate. Go oscillate. That time no private school, nothing. So only KG 1 to 3 you go see reach. No primary 1. No, that's kindergarten that time. Now we see the we see the wear pampas. We never even waiting. We never even get anything self to take fight. Now they bullets now that they make now for Nigeria now finish.
They don't they make bullets.
I don't have bullet.
Now what did they allow now to make that?
Always small. They base some armor cars too now.
You don't get gun where you go to shoot out. I go to make bullet, you don't get gun. Where you use that for?
I know they made the gun where they give them that one. Maybe they know American Nigeria. Maybe they ask you this then.
That's why I say now one they allow them. Because they allow them to allow you now.
Now allow them to allow, yeah, I understand. Yeah. Some military hardware small for Nigeria. They make many things now. That 24 jets safe come now from Italy.
Yeah, those ones are part of the way America allowed them to do that.
At least, yeah.
America,
so many military hardware for Nigeria. I will get something now. We never get something to fight about. So we want to face them. Nuclear will not get nothing. Nuclear energy come out to the country said the governor. The problem for that country said the governor are not trying at all. The governor are not trying. The local government are not trying.
Oh, now the agreement. No say just like you did now. If I know say you self your way no clear, my way no clear. You know if you accuse me now. So now waiting they do that. So now waiting there, all of them they know their success depend on each other. You understand?
Yeah, that is why they always want somebody to get bad record to come to power.
So
they don't want to get bad record to come to power. Because you know if be black and I can see they tell me say I be charcoal now.
Exactly. So that's why I say the
Oh,
governors
bro,
they
see this
will
babe,
say,
bro. See this. Best.
don't enforce partial visa. So January go hot too. January first go on. I they want start visa, but they want start tax implementation. Naija you dey?
We dey here they greet them.
Yo, yo. Ah. Hey.
So January 1st, January 1st. On January 1st, everything will be everything will
Everything
make so. Then no worry. Better.
a lot of people go village, no fit come back because fuel go increase that day. You know say they only take and they play.
No, I don't go America now.
Once they no fuel for Nigeria, once they those they go village for Christmas.
Fuel
People
yourself.
travel. You know say from that 1st of January now, fuel go up now. You know say the fuel people know they play now. They go say tax don't increase.
Not people where they hotel go back the stuff for us. How much will they buy? Not be only buy 10 liter,
No,
20
what I
liter.
mean, the fuel price, the transportation will go up. Those one will go do Christmas for village. They don't spend their transport money. They go dey stranded. They tell me that.
No, they'll still go back to normal price. No, so the thing don't come down now.
No,
So
you don't
they
understand what I
go back to.
I say by January 1st, when the tax go kick in, they go use them as an excuse. You know, so what they do for Nigeria. You go
How
buy
they
when
talk so
tax
now?
don't increase. They go say tax don't increase. Now you wait to concern you and tax. So
you know, see, before that, this thing with the year now, we'll say dollar. Put the set to what we tell you say dollar.
Exactly. So
that one not too much. Dollar. But then you they say vegetable dollar again. Everything you go that time, dollar.
The man will get fuel station go tell say now 2 million and they pay for tax before. Now I go pay 20 million. So fuel need to increase. God is good go say now 2 million and they pay before. Now they pay.
Yeah, but you know say fuel be say the way that one they different. I know say the way that they do not be like here and I know say not they can't separate. That VAT, everything, they don't do inside that 1 liter. You
Hey, but
understand?
then they won't increase. Now they won't increase so now.
Even that Nigeria now, see Nigeria out there, those are not give if you go use keg bad and you carry keg maybe 5 liter go there. You say proof for 5,000. 5,000 not supposed to fool that thing. Because a liter is less than 100, is less than 1,000 naira. You don't understand? But if you put 5,000, you don't go reach, you don't go fuller. It go be like 4 liter.
This is
So why can't they short 1 liter without their pump alone, then they adjust their pump? So if you go to buy for car, you say fill 20, put 10,000. Maybe at the end of the 8,000 enter there because their whole pump in Nigeria, they adjust now. You plug inside that, if you put inside this in the put, go first blow before you go to come on. And they read they go first blow hair, nothing they come out. Before you go start to the come on this. I have so much proof. Very dark man revealed to Nigeria pass up the one.
You should say your friend don't they prepare for your protest. I mean, now this one they take stop the protest. That day.
Okay, maybe that this girl Ogala.
He go release.
Ogala saga with the I think they go release on today now. With so
no, this one now. It ain't get new evidence for 2 different pastors now. So
that part of the day one now. Maybe
As una,
that girl, I say that girl serial blackmailer, they say it be that. Maybe they give her, then they give her evidence. So now, bring that man and they say, what they say, go there, go. Well, so the,
as una dey plan
maybe
for,
they give them. Well, so don't say the guy say the pastor say maybe they go dig the altar. Say what's it they bury there? Well, many things put there when they bury there. They go dig the altar.
as una wan go do protest, dey plan for protest, so him go drop the evidence. He go keep those. They go forget protest first. They go forget protest first. Na
All
VDM
this
na
guy,
go come.
that's like abroad. If they're abroad, that kind of get police go fair arrest. So you know, say people don't understand. They don't understand law for that country. Eh? He said the law. He said for you to keep evidence that you know that it will help the police for a very long time, and you automatically become an accomplice to that crime. You know all these things, all this year, you did this man, you keep arm, you not talking. Because if they say they're not gonna get issue now, for if you not talk all these things, what you they reveal, so you have all these things. Yeah, no matter the check where the pastor will go, now you check will go. So maybe he's just talking, he doesn't think he just doing himself well. Don't say that problem they put himself to. When they will start court, that then you will understand lawyer will begin to tell us something. They hear different case for courts. Go say, maybe I can't expose her. Now they can't go put for jail. Yes. Because you keep it for the security, for the law enforcement for a very long time. Which evidence you know that is will be useful to the law enforcement for a very long time. I say become an accomplice. I mean, law enforcement abroad everywhere. They're not gonna know. Because they'll put out for jail tomorrow now. It'll be all of them beginning to cry. First we go expose somebody. Then they're gonna go put for jail for waiting. Nigeria is not a country because they don't know law. They do everything they believe in. You have to put their own thinking, their own moral way. Then they look at. No, did the law say this thing? What did the law talk about this thing? They don't look at first. When it happen, they begin to blame the country. You know, Pastor bury human being, bury all those things for sorry, allegedly, they talk a lot with me. That guy they talk for worker. Bury something there for years. I'm not saying this. So now I can't marry you now. Eyabelo approved leader of my cabal. This one, they're not the fights. Eh? Let's say you move, I don't hear you. Eyabelo approved leader.
Now praising they praise them now.
In the prison. Ah. This one always say I be I take call himself that time for campaign. I be
Yeah, they say
I be
it's loud.
husband wife, I be.
Say he has lauded the
As
cabal.
lauded at the cabal in his administration, described them as instrumental to the success recorded in his government. Wow. Odo made the disclosure during the public event in his hometown on Sunday, noting that the leader of his cabal was approved by the predecessor, former Yaya Bello. Odo
You see, say,
this.
the way the media, the guy will write and frame the headline, Abi. It's just to catch people attention. But you read that, I know, say, okay, totally opposite. See what I'm saying? King talk here.
I'm proud to tell you that I have a cabal. I'm proud. The guy, maybe this thing. During campaign, one to say I be married, I say I be woman man.
I pay don't start with that now. So I mean which are they doing your
Tell you
election?
that I have a cabal. Wow. But if you don't be saying I say thing for my, not all this legit and this thing they can lie. You see this, maybe after 2 hours, they'll say they debunk this thing and say no exist. One of the achievements of having a cabal is what we are about to commission here today. The leader of my own Kaba, approved by His Excellency Alhaji Ayabelo, is Hajia Dr. Abibat Tijani Aliu. According to the governor, the group include key government officials, including the Accountant General, Auditor General, Party Chairman, Special Advisor on Protocol, and the Commissioner for Local Government Affairs. Wow. So, I thought that for. That's true. I should lock Abelo inside government house now. We don't let EFCC catch at that time. Remember? Government house.
Now what thing go
I
take
thought Abelo he be there.
Now what thing go take bargain for Tinubu be that? I ain't they control the state.
But that EFCC, but I think say if you don't arrest Abelo, he go resign. The man 1 year don't pass.
Oh yeah, person will get state under control. They arrest am and he don't get money. Now money they want. They just want me to their side. I mean, just I know man now.
I will see the culture. Person go rush buy this paper, make it go rush make I read them. You know, approve my leader. Approve leader of my Kaba. Don't be I look at this say they don't start fights. I don't be very tickle. That's why I don't start the fight. Something.
Grammar now. No one wants speak English. That's so. Make I see the date. Yeah, November 1st.
January 1st. From January 1st, 26.
They will give you our time, say 12 o'clock. Yes, you present. I don't get respect.
No president proclamation 1,000. So I feel. Okay, if I come board 11 o'clock here, I don't feel enter again.
You don't finish that. I don't get respect.
So Nigeria was supposed to be like America for the whole West Africa. And they can't do us like this.
No, it's part of the that's why I say not 2 ways. It's part of the no now want get freedom. So you now need to support to our boys. And just because now because we don't know they do well, we don't trust them. I because they see this like the way they see them. To say now leaders where we trust, say okay, they get our interest, right?
No, I fight with the fight American system. I instruct America for don't see tweet for not tweet them, for not hear anything for them, for not run.
Yeah. But because our leaders we will prevent the Americans they pass there, so I mean that they do all this do us like this.
Gambia, Malawi. See Dominica Domingo, Santa Domingo.
All these people, so now means waiting that they find and never get a complaint. We all of us get the same problem. All of us get the same problem. I waiting be that we too stubborn. We too stubborn. We say we won't grow. We won't become big boys. I say okay. I don't know the all now. For the past 60 years, now we don't they groom now they come. Oh man, it's people. Oh, they go see lift up. Because man,
if I do one, I want Joe Biden come, I lift them.
Yeah, but this time around, well, we could see maybe that because they say say Asurok said when they watch who will win the next election for America. They go see where they go relax their stand.
Yeah, because they say why Trump they deal with Tinubu because one northern this thing how they said this thing I have heard before they talk about that. They say why they deal with Tinubu, so they say got Tinubu was among those people who sponsor makes money to sponsor the other side. What's they call that one? Larry something, Abi? Kamala.
Okay.
I said I go join people for France, all of them. They meet like France they for me, those people, all of this on wallet that they call like people put more money for them to sponsor Kamala
Man,
Harris.
man, normal thing, no
Then I
be.
make Trump not they forgive. Now Trump don't want forgive him.
Trump na businessman. Trump, this is Trump. Make I see, make I show you another thing. Trump na businessman. Trump no all those one way. America won't do business. America no really send who they govern you. See, this is what they want. Now what did they want with this? You see, American investors rush into democracy.
That country, they don't want to leave that country. That country don't suffer tire now.
So now waiting they want with that. They go still leave them now from visa ban. They go still leave now. So this is can't end like with Nigeria. They want Nigeria to carry. One yesterday they publish them, so I'll be 2 days ago.
Yes, they come on near Zambia. Further with the Democratic Republic of Congo, Josh Goldman, the boss of an American mining firm, is discussing his next venture, Cobalt Mental. Nearly all to do business in Congo. They're one of the world's biggest non-lithium deposits, with funded between layer of granite. The country is also home to myriad conflicts, but government has been unable to resist. Most mineral-rich place on earth. Wow, Africa is in problem, man. And if you see, I don't watch the documentary. They watch the documentary, yeah. You know what they pay for the guy, man. They pay for the very little.
Yeah.
Like when they reach half $1, what did they pay for grant? What did they go send $100 per grant? Look at the suffer, sure. I know why government no fit come put these people sit down. Okay, come and take this thing. Take 50-50.
That's what they do for oil now. 50-50 when they start. But that,
51-49, 51, 50-50. No, but all this mining something, but they do for them like that. They're letting all those people, the buy people, the
Chinese,
and
they
give us
don't give
security.
out to Chinese people. Some of them. Now the problem with that. You know understand? Government Chinese don't invested in they built first lithium factory for Kaduna. They invest in they invest in so much. Yeah. So now waiting American because say the fight now between the two of them. Who go technology wise, who go there. So now waiting they make China contribute to their own progress with that. So what they are trying to do is to country their that raw access to raw materials. You're like just like him and you they fight now, you always go make sure they fire you for work. You understand? So that you know very soon you run out of money to the fight to carry me go court. I mean once you do the they pay you again, you don't go feel they spend money to carry me go court now. So that the game is that. So they won't just cut their access to resources anywhere they can. So because themselves now Nigeria now their own territory, their playground, they can afford to do that.
We can just go fuck.
So how do you tell they won't give the Chinese people their money back? They think they get the money. They don't use that go buy house for Miami, for Dubai.
Well, they don't their side chick don't use until But George, they are picking everything. Not share.
The only way they go
People
fit
chop that money
bad.
never exist.
The only way they fit bad as they go carry loan. They go carry loan for the IMF.
If I have a conversation, I want to pay. I want to pay back now. So
So
I
instead
go
of
pay
getting
China.
50,
They'll
50,
give you now 80% interest. They'll give you now 80% interest.
I think we have movie that last. Okay.
Don't be die with that.
So you see our leader.
Before you know that you're the, if not be so that you know they change you now, you're the phone and they're going to change now to Chimwachi. Chimemeni. Like, what's with that lady, the Lucifer? You don't even change. I say, Lucy me.
Lucy Chan, Lucy Young.
Yeah. I know you have to Lucy Chan. Not say the 3 word, 4 word every day.
That's where we are.
No, you just look your. The person you just look your leader say, they don't go.
That's why they told anybody where they live for abroad, anybody in school for abroad, make they know they give them some kind of position for can't be no, because I want village people. I want the whole village people say make a listen to you. You don't get anything when you go see now. You don't see your house. You don't feel collect the. If you want collect my governor visa, you want buy that go America again. Yeah.
He never they go before.
Exactly. So and the game and the whole idea be that. Because
Like
Nigeria.
Watch I say let America, let Nigeria, all Nigeria. Men don't come up, but I don't know that.
Yeah, this visa ban we never Nigeria will never start from January. Now that you go, they see people come speak English for TV. All those people, all these way you go feel afford that. You understand? Another they will be complain.
Yeah, but days at home now, they never travel there. So by this January they want to start traveling, they apply and they're different deny.
So now you go very soon. Una say go do una own. British people go do their own too. Now just time. All they say, European Union go do they go
no,
do this.
British don't do their already, sister. If you travel past 3 times a year, now you put all of us for us now. Let's say another if travel run the like before.
Then they reduce us small now.
If you travel 3 times a year now, they all withdraw your.
If America, if Nigeria should stop, they will call America, they will call London. So I'm London. I'm gonna switch and up small.
Spain say if you don't take visa again, if you don't take visa for our passport again, that problem will see there. The problem everywhere they block. So before they go Nigeria, you know, say we will kill the Spanish passports, use Nigeria passport submit for home. You understand? If you come, so if you can't reach, if they come, you can use Nigeria passport, just check in for Nigeria. If you this year you show Spanish passport. Now they say no, you cannot go with that because you swear saying I want passports. You understand? You must put anybody they not take visa. Travel, and then they will strand for that side. They will restrict the passport back. Okay, UK side now they follow Appian. This one if you still travel more than 3 times a year, they will restrict your documents. It is a no. I can't go again. Okay, but I use this side, no way problem. This side, you see just
coming.
Nigeria just man, no. Say security if you just come down for Nigeria, honestly. They'll go like 5 years old. 5 years old. Just go sit down. Go sit down, yeah. Don't want to go for the stuff. Okay, they don't release the many guests today. Many puppies. wow. They use children, they play soccer. They play politics.
They're not them. They know themselves.
Oh, yes,
Um,
something else. See our defense. See defense budget to our budget 58 trillion. But defense,
They don't hammer.
defense 5.41 trillion. Infrastructure 3.56 trillion. Education 3.52 trillion. Health and social service 2.48 trillion. And only if I don't go, wait till they pay welfare for Nigeria. Can't calculate all this one now. Yeah, reach all this one they gather it not reach only money for our defense, infrastructure, education, health and social service. They join all this for money. Not reach money way for your only province where they think they pay where they budget for security or for health. When they gonna pay welfare for Nigeria, social welfare for Nigeria for everywhere. That woman, 40 billion that Farouk Abi Buhari. Man, nobody, that country, nobody, I don't know why. Because nobody they were accountable for that country. I sure say for bad behavior. I just make what they do. No, you all loot.
But the looting
Even
and
though they
network.
recover the loot, they'll see they re-loot am.
But the looting and networking and not using one person. So if you want catch them, you go catch reach the people where the office, people where don't retire, people where is this day. So nothing. That's why those two guys with the Dangote accused, they just come out them sharp now. But before you know it, you go the it go dey spread. Because you don't know who next. who next he get there. He carry the investigation or where you go
That
follow.
must bust them.
So I just come out those two guys sharp before the thing become a little control am again.
No, but it's good as
Na
but
power
that man,
game.
if I don't take away that man for DJ, me, I don't think that first time we thought to say a product not meet standard at that time. Now I want me that man DJ.
Now that's to tell you say the guy the Tinubu guy be that. Now what mean that's why. That was Tinubu dey inside. That's what it means. The government dey inside. Now him make can feel accuse the guy
And
like
I'm not
that.
gonna feel like that.
Now.
Uh,
Ah, Dangote na power on his own.
I'm not
So
saying okay. This say Farouk now you say Tinubu dey inside.
yeah, Tinubu dey Farouk side. That's why he still stay long like that, even after all this one. So it's just that this accusation,
But because that they
yeah.
can't bring every receipt, everything. No. I
Oh,
get the
for
receipt self.
na fear. No be ordinary person. No fit just come accuse you like that. So for every do now the question will be say who is next. So you don't know who person again you go after. So you better cut the guy
Before
out.
the thing will just escalate.
So because he has the reach, he has the power, he has the money to just keep going, you know. And especially when we saying they right, so you know if you do have anything.
What do you want to do? One carry and go court.
So the regulation is coming from government. No be necessarily the guy na just say the guy na be the enforcer. But now from government, from Asu Rock, the order they come from. Because now then they benefit those people where they benefit from market and then they sponsor men with the power now. So Dangote coming in, now some people must suffer. So they are fighting back. That's what it is. If not 10 people they imported here before, Dangote don't come now. They don't reduce to 5.
Might be the problem.
Don't reduce to 5.
Not the
So
beggars are very fight on that day. Or they say, even I go listen to one man. He say, well, I can't talk how Dangote say the way Dangote not be for Port Harcourt to make money illegally. So anybody open his mouth that open his nyash. Why you get that match? So you don't go to know how many anybody they make money again. Make it the people make money, they need to the import. I'm not talking now. They talk and so they need to the import. Don't know how many anybody import again. You know, make it they do. You know, then they import their own. I say
yeah.
They say Dangote don't reduce. It can't reduce and go eat something. The man is supposed to reduce and reach 400. And at 400, government make it put on. No one put on. I say many things they will never hear for that country.
If you hear ourselves, you don't pass.
Middle they fight now. Nah, not middle they fight with you.
If we hear it don't pass. It's not latest. or nobody read truth with the hear. Just the fake propaganda version.
That one never carry headlines. People never to take the matter serious. Okay, get off.